Let's
And then
do it.
going on.
Button is hit, and we are live, I believe. Let's give everybody a minute to file in.
Get in here now.
Come here.
We're using the same footage as last week because I can't find my Spider-Man footage.
Hey, that's good footage.
You know, this game got mixed reviews on Steam. It's like,
What's wrong?
bro, what crack are these people smoking?
It's just as good as the other ones. There's nothing wrong with it. The characters look weird, but besides that, the game's fun.
Yeah, it's because that's that style of Turtles from back in the day.
Yeah.
That's okay. The only ones that sucked were the ones after this. Well, what was it? Raphael was like a snapper turtle or a box
Oh
turtle.
god.
They actually changed the breed
Oh
of turtle.
God,
And it's like, guys, they're fucking turtles. Like,
that's terrible.
They're Red Ear Slider turtles. He's a snapper.
So,
I still never watched the movie. I have it, but I haven't watched
yeah, I
it.
haven't watched it either.
I'll watch it with the kids at some point.
Science Horror Festival. We're waiting for people to get in here.
I forgot I ordered this and I never canceled it. So now I have Mean Girls on 4K,
oh right.
which is fine. I love this movie.
They actually
Yeah.
sent it to you, huh?
Well, no, it was supposed to be here like 2 days ago, and they lost it along with my socks.
Oh, of
And then
course.
got it
That's-
today.
That's the
And I was
Amazon
like, I
special.
really need the socks more than the movie.
If you pre-order, you get nothing, dude. I'm
Yeah.
surprised. I mean, so the Rift Masters. I'm sure we'll talk more about that. That actually showed up, I guess, on time, but I was supposed to get it like today originally. Like it was like, oh yeah, like May 1st estimated delivery.
Yeah, and then
and
they
then-
blindsided
then
us.
they-
with
Then they
with
just
that
moved
money.
it, and I was like, what the hell? And then I was like, okay, so I just but they keep coming back into stock, and then they drop out again. So they keep selling out still. So
We are waiting for people to come on in. This is the pre-show before the pre-show.
Come on, people.
Yeah, where is everybody tonight? I know I didn't promote it all day long because I was sleeping, but... Well, we have Venge in the chat. We have Revelation. We got Stevie Mac. Game Pass.
Game Pass.
Mac.
Knack 3.
Let's roll on with the show. Hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 542. I'm your host, Barry.
co-host Anthony.
And Frank.
542 episodes.
Wow.
Damn. Where has gaming gone in that amount of episodes is kind of nuts.
Yeah.
It's been a steady
think about.
decline since day one.
Yeah, yeah. Of 11 years of decline. Yeah, I don't know. That's
Bad.
crazy. It's coming up though. It's May 1st, new month.
When you guys started, you were still on the 360. That was your current machine.
Yeah.
That's so weird to
Yep.
think about.
I didn't even have like, well, I had a hacked 360 at the time, but I didn't even have like my Slim hacked because once like I was going offline or not playing as much online with the 360, that's Perry hacked it like that. It was like January of 2014, so over 10 years ago was when I like officially took my 360 offline because I was like, like I don't need the Slim to go online anymore. Nobody, everybody's moved on. So yeah, literally like I had the flashed Xbox and then that was it. And then I had my legit one, my Slim. And then that was my current. And then I think I was also playing, the PS3. By the time Last of Us came out, that like month after we started the show, I had the hacked PS3 still, and I was playing that a lot more too during that time. I was trying to go back and like play a lot of stuff that I missed at that time during that gen, where I did play some because my dad had Uncharted 1 and 2 and 3 and all that. But like I was trying to play a lot of the in between stuff as I was like, let me try to go back even further. And during that time was when the show started, and here we are on this gen, and we're still talking about negative stuff here. So.
It's never recovered from that generation. That was where the downfall went for gaming.
I'm sure if you go back and listen to some of our episodes, we're just gonna like if we ever did like a react, like a post commentary on like some of the stuff that we said, if I ever compile something like that, like of theories we said or weird shit that like came back, I'm sure our reactions would be
I
like, "Yo,
really want to hear the Gears of War fight. That was peak. That was amazing. When Anthony's like, they're
I
not
gotta,
going to make another one. And Perry's
yeah,
like, it makes money. They'll make another one.
yeah,
As
yeah,
we're on the eve of Gear 6 now. You guys were
yeah."
fighting over like 3 or
It
4.
was 4.
And when they need it the most, they don't throw money at it to make it come out. You know what I mean? Like we're obviously like supposed to, we'll talk about this on the
The
show
ending
because
of Gears of War 3 really didn't satisfy me. It was like, wow, he met his dad for 3 seconds, everything blew up, and everyone's like on the beach, not even celebrating. They're just like, oh, Marcus, he lost his dad. It's like, that's how it ends. And I'm like, they're making another one.
yeah,
Like, there's no way it's ending like this. Anthony was like, it was a good ending, mother. I'm like, not a fucking good ending.
And also, too, you guys were talking about Cliffy B. Like, he would still be there for like the other ones. Like, oh, Cliffy B's going to do this. It's like he's
yeah,
gone.
Well, this was
Who
Mr.
would've
Ferrari, Cliffy B, who
yeah,
showed off. That's what got him into big trouble, this guy.
yep.
Now we know he went to make a crappy game and then disappear.
Yeah. He made a crappy game of a crappy game. And he disappeared.
Yep.
Come on, man. Bulletstorm is back.
Oh.
Does he really
VR.
have anything to do with that at this point? I think
No,
Duke
he
Nukem
doesn't.
sells Bulletstorm more than Bulletstorm. If they didn't
Yeah.
put Duke Nukem in it, I wouldn't have bought that game.
Yeah, I think it was the Gears of War beta that you got with that I think sold a lot of people. And also, I mean, we played it for a little bit. Like, I beat it, and then I was like, all right. It just didn't really have, like some of the physics was like, all right, slow down, you shoot the body parts and shit like that. Like that, all right. But it's stuff you've seen at that point. It wasn't anything like completely new.
Ryan Fain is in the chat. What's up? Stephen Max says, look at a picture
So,
of a college football player named Frank Crum. He
Yeah,
looks just like Fred with a blonde wig. So Freddie is at school right now. I guess he's dating the teacher. I have no idea what's going on.
hot for teacher.
yeah.
That kind of looks like Fred, like in certain photos.
Can you send that so I can see what's going on?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Got it.
My phone's in my backpack. I don't even have my phone.
All right, this one's pretty
85
funny
missed
looking.
calls.
I'm gonna send you this funny one I found of this guy. There you go.
Not really. Who does that look like?
I can't tell. It's like
That guy looks like the fat lady that used to work at the Blockbuster Video in Larchmont, New York. That's who that guy looks like.
hey, watching this right now. How could you?
Bro, screw that lady. Her boyfriend stole Mario's backpack. And then the next
There's-
day brought it back.
They're still together all these years later.
I don't know. That's... I don't know, it's disturbing
My
either way.
eyes are watering. I can't see
What are we complaining about tonight? Oh, a lot. A lot.
everything.
Every Wednesday, it seems like things keep coming out that get us angry.
Yeah, there's I'm still pulling up a couple things here.
Can I fix my camera so I don't look like I'm like sideways? I don't know why I look like I'm sideways. Well, shout out to Bethesda for making everyone wait almost a year. 60 frames per second is coming to Starfield on Series X.
And it's
Yeah,
too
I guess-
late.
After
Yeah,
the game
I
is
guess-
dead and buried.
It also said targeting 60 frames, so you know there's going to be dips in there.
Yeah, we it's funny because, again, we're always kind of talking about some of the Xbox stuff each week. And yeah, it's like like it's almost like they know, like, all right, Anthony, Perry, Frank, and Fred, like they're off. All right, now we got to put this stuff out. Like now we got to put this new. I swear, because it's so funny. It's like every time we do these shows, talk about what happened last week, then this upcoming week we just get more like just things that come out that just doesn't look good.
No.
It's just so funny how that's just been a constant ping pong of a pattern of like news of just bad news back and forth and like, oh, maybe there's some positive. No, there's some. It's just very, very much of a predictable bit of news because like you guys were saying too, like the last few weeks, like this Starfield thing, It should have been 60 from day one. It shouldn't have to be this thing that like, oh, we're going to do it later. Like, listen, this was supposed to be, the game that you're trying to get people to buy. Perry literally had a customer that was just like, I just want Starfield and I want the console, right? Like this was selling.
He traded everything in his whole.
Yeah,
literally,
some people were doing that.
His childhood Atari and all the box games for it to get a Series X in this game. And I was
I'm
like,
sorry,
does this
buddy.
guy ever run out of shit to trade in? Like,
He was better off with Yar's Revenge than Starfield.
We got Cody Gossman in the chat. What's going on, man? How you doing?
What's up?
Where is everybody? Ryan Fain with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
that.
Thanks, man.
Everyone liked that.
I did.
I liked it just now. Let's try to get. You usually have like a bunch of people in here. I guess nobody's in tonight, huh? It's weird.
Yeah, it's odd.
It is weird.
If you're in the chat, say hello. This way we acknowledge you. We know who you are.
Yeah, and if you're just lurking, then we will find you when someone gives you a membership and we find out your name.
That happened this morning.
Yeah. So, but yeah, no, what I was saying about the Starfield thing, yeah, no, I just think that this is like, again, not really surprising because we've been telling people that like, this is going to come out on PlayStation. It's inevitable. But now that we're just getting 60 frames, like it's almost like it is, a little too late. But at the same time, it's at least it's having an option because you can choose between 30, 40, 60 or the uncapped modes for the VRR and everything.
Yeah. Your TV supports VRR.
Yeah. So these are settings though that need to be there day one when you're advertising this console to do the things, not like, a half a year later, more than a half a year later, right?
When
like
everyone's done with the game.
Yeah, when everyone's done or they're not
done.
interested. Yeah.
It's single player only. So everyone who beat it is like done.
They're moved on to something else.
And
or
then
the next live service game,
They said there's going to be DLC in the fall. It's like, it's already too late now.
You know why? I have a theory of why they released this update for 60 FPS. You know what my theory is?
Oh, I know.
This game is coming out on PlayStation 5 this year.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And we've been saying that on the show. We have been.
I think it's going to have 60 frames per second on the PlayStation 5 Pro as well. And I think they wanted to do this before they got that out there.
Yeah, they wanted to get the head start.
Imagine if that thing launched with 60 FPS on a PlayStation platform. Forget it.
Oh my god. And the thing is we've been, ever since we've seen like their moves with the games this year, we predicted it ever since. We're like, look, Starfield's coming, man. If this is the move that they're making,
right?
They're playing nice. When they did the last business update they did, when they sat in front of the camera, did the corporate song and dance. We've talked about it a million times, but what you didn't see there was them trying to even fully admit that, like, yeah, like
PS5 is not superior, Ryan Fain, and we know why. Go ahead.
Yeah, we know why, but it's one of those things where there's not going to be a straight answer when you talk to these, corporate talking heads, so to speak. So it's basically just like, they told us what we wanted to hear, but they pretty much said, yeah, we're going to put stuff on other consoles, but it's going to be just a slow process. Is really what they said. They reiterated
it this week.
Yeah,
Satya said.
Yes. So we have a lot of stuff to say about that. Yeah.
Like, why? They watch for the end of their shift. Awesome, guys. Appreciate it.
Oh, nice.
Go ahead.
Why would they? So the game underperformed. It's never gonna hit those numbers alone on Xbox and PC. Why would they put more money into it now? That's why I believe Perry's theory, because they're pumping money into it. They're adding DLC. They're adding these modes. They're not just going to do that out of the kindness of their heart, because it's going to go over there and sell more copies. Yeah, it'll top the charts on PlayStation.
Well, here's the thing, and shout out to Mike and Peter, the original Next Level Gaming podcast, over on Rumble, every Tuesday night at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Shout out to those guys. If you have Rumble, go over there and subscribe to them. I was watching their show last night, and they were talking about
good guys.
This.
Yeah,
love that show.
And I was in their chat, man, and it was great. They broke all this stuff down, and they said the same thing that we're saying. As far as Xbox, they're just Xbox. If they can't put Game Pass on PlayStation and Nintendo, they're gonna put the games on there and subsidize the $70 cost. Right now, Xbox is the number one publisher, the number one selling publisher on PlayStation Network right now.
Yep. All their games were in the top chart.
All their games are in the top on PlayStation 5, the PlayStation Network. Bro, they're loving it. They're loving the fact that they now have an out. They could get out of the
Yeah.
hardware business and they'll be okay because they're going to be on all the other. They're going to be on your phone. They're going to be on all the consoles. It doesn't matter. So they're looking for that. Hardware is down 31%, and they're the top publisher on PlayStation right now. That's what they want. They're flat out telling you what they want without really telling you.
Yeah, and it's weird how we have. It's weird that they have the constant the setbacks of we're finding out that this is like a lot of their games are playing at this resolution. They're not. It's not getting to the full extent, and then all of a sudden, like you have things like this Fallout thing, which I guess also happened between. Like, I don't know if we talked about it last week specifically, or just before, I forget. It all blends together, but we like the fact that it's running better on a PlayStation 5 than on the Series X, right? Like we're already seeing this with older games where it's like, why are you struggling to run Fallout 4 at full, potential? Like that is a very like disappointing thing to see. I mean, obviously they might have fixed it now. I don't want to, sound like I'm just kind of speaking.
Here's the thing. Apparently, Digital Foundry claimed that quality mode was broken on the Xbox Series X. Microsoft said that's not broken. It just runs at 60 on both modes. Whereas PlayStation quality mode does not run at 60.
Right.
So I don't know who the hell to believe at this point. Digital Foundry's always been fucking idiots from day one. Even when they tried to kiss Xbox's ass, they were idiots. You can't really trust what they say. I mean, you have a PC guy on there, right? His job is to just talk about PC, and he's kissing PlayStation's butt.
Yeah, it's like, why?
Bro, what the fuck you doing? You're a PC guy. Not supposed to be kissing PlayStation's butt. Anyway, what do you think Grand Theft Auto 6 will do to the games industry, says Ryan Fain. I don't think it'll do anything. It might not even be a good game.
It'll make money, but it's not going to change the direction that they're going.
Well, what if the game sucks?
Well, I think it'll still
then
sell
you're going to
anyway.
see GTA 7 really quick.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure GTA will be good, but I think it's just going to be it's just going to be a game that will be bought on consoles. The PC version won't come out for 2 or 3 years, and you're going to have to suffer and deal with it.
Oh, it's going to be $200. Then save the $200 and then go ahead and buy it.
It'll be $200 when you get your GTA points or whatever the hell you can buy.
Oh, it's going to be $200. Then save the money and buy it if you want it. If you don't want it, don't buy it. I mean,
years away, just save a couple bucks.
No, it's going to be
get over this stuff.
It's going to be $70. There's probably going to be multiple editions that are $100-something, and that's it.
Fastback, what's going on, man? How you guys doing? How you doing over there?
What's up?
I just hope the prices don't skyrocket. They will. And PlayStation is so superior, Ryan Fain, that when Xbox leaves the console market, don't think you're not paying more money for that PlayStation 6 because you are. An all-digital PlayStation 6.
It happened to graphics cards. They saw people were willing to pay. There was nobody else to compete really with NVIDIA. I mean, they have AMD, but it's a totally different thing.
PlayStation's superior to a point, I believe, but not really. And they don't have any games coming out this year anyway, so. Xbox, they got them by the balls this year. Literally, they're number one on their own store. Xbox is number one on the PlayStation store right now, so. It is what it is. You need competition. You don't have competition, you're going to get fucked.
Yeah, I think both companies are shooting themselves in the foot this year as far as from a business and marketing standpoint. And the amount of games that are getting released and the quality is just not really there. Stellar Blade was cool. I didn't actually buy it, but
I got 2 copies right here. Guess what? This guy didn't open them, and nobody asked me for them.
Send them back.
I'm sending them back. I'll play the demo. If I like it, I'll keep one. But
Yeah, the demo is not bad. I played it a couple times and it's fun,
And
but
they
at the
screwed
same time,
everybody on this game. Oh, it's uncensored. Oh, you can see the naked lady, whatever. And the day it came out, there was a patch that put the clothes right back on the lady.
It was just her legs. It wasn't even that
yeah,
bad.
Right. But people
yeah.
refunded the game because of that.
Yeah, they offered refunds
They
because
sold
they
the
lied.
game based on this lady being naked. And
Yeah,
the
I mean,
day
she
it comes
still
out,
pretty
they
much
patched
is.
the nudity out.
But she still is pretty naked in the game.
That would be that's the only way some of these people are gonna get to see that, so they have to keep
Yeah.
it in. Like,
I mean, the costumes you can still get in the game are still just like that. They don't care. It was like the DOA thing. They acted like they censored something, but then what's behind this little menu? Oh, you can turn it off. You can actually turn off certain things. So it's like it's very easy. But the thing is that a lot of people said, yeah, it's good, but it got like 7s and 8s. It wasn't like mind blowing. You have to get a PS5 to play. Like it was just okay.
Yeah, but that's how every PlayStation fanboy acts. Every time a new game comes out, oh, it's exclusive. I gotta buy it. Like, no, you don't. You don't even know if the game's good.
Right. Like I might just wait for a price drop. I like the demo.
That game's gonna be $20 in 2 months. You
that's why I'm like, right? I'm not gonna spend.
Right now, bought it for $80, and the fucking game's gonna be $20.
Yeah, like I like the demo a lot, but it's just like, do I have to spend, like, what do we say? Be patient. Do I have to spend $75 on this game? No, I can wait. I could just wait and be patient. I have other things to play, older games, better games.
They really use that marketing, that blind sheep marketing on people. Oh, if it's exclusive, I have to buy it. No, you don't have to buy it. You might not even like the game. You know how many people bought Sekiro from me? They thought it was a PlayStation exclusive because everyone at work, everyone got it on PlayStation. It must be an exclusive. It must be good. Everyone bought it, and then they came back and were like, hey, this game is too hard. And I was like, that's your fucking problem.
Wasn't the only thing that, I mean, they had...
Hold on. We got Brandon in the chat. Japanese PP men can't contain them. That's true. We have Mike Mullis in the chat. What's going on, Mike? I just mentioned this show. Him and Peter.
I love you guys. They have a great show over there.
If you're on Rumble, subscribe to the original Next Level Gaming podcast over on Rumble. They're live every Tuesday night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. And they had a great discussion last night in the chat. And I was in the chat raising hell. Back from the Dead is here. What's going on, Back? I remember playing GTA for 15 minutes and getting tired of it. Yeah. Whoa. I can't play the stories in GTA. I try, but I gotta mess around in GTA.
GTA is always great stories. They have hilarious characters. Like, replaying Vice City recently was awesome because that's such a great game. It's my favorite GTA, but it literally feels like you're playing like Scarface, basically, but before the Scarface game. But yeah, just really cool. The fact that they're able to kind of make interesting stories. And I know a lot of people liked 5 story or didn't like it, but I actually really enjoyed 5.
We're haters, Mike. We're haters. We're calling out Xbox and we're haters.
Say hello to the bad guy. Yeah, it's like very, very.
By the way, shout out to Mike
storytelling
for one really quick. Mike and Peter and I I was raising hell in the chat room, but Mike and Peter on their show last night, they were calling out Starfield for running at 30. Magically, this afternoon. And Mike was like, wow, we really did something.
That's amazing. Yeah. That's funny because that happens a lot on the show too. Like we say stuff and we're just like, what?
But this is why you hold the company's feet to the fire, because you get stuff done. Now, is it too late for Starfield? Kind of. But now if you want to play Starfield, your $500 Xbox can now be fired up and you can play the game the way that you're supposed to be playing it.
Right. Someone like me, like I haven't really fully dived into Starfield. Now I might, because it's like, I might, why not, right? Like if I can play it in 60.
Dude, she was playing it on Series X when it came out, and I was like, oh my God, this looks like Xbox 360.
Yeah.
But this is why you do this. This is why you call people out. It's not us being haters. We're holding companies' feet to the fire. And I told Mike last night in the chat, I was like, bro, if you want to get a camera to follow me throughout the house, this is like the Xbox Series X MTV Cribs house. You guys know
the Series X Labyrinth, yeah.
In the back room in the basement, I have about 10 Series X's, like the boxes for them, stacked up to the ceiling. I have alone in this room. There's 3 in this room right here. There's one behind me. There's one right here that I stream with. And the one that I used to stream with is over in the corner there. Okay. Then the next room, there's one. The bedroom has one. The living room has one. The basement has one. And then there's a sealed one in the back room in the basement.
And then the shop has.
The shop has a sealed one. The shop has 2 of them for people to play on. And then
And
we have
Series
Series S's in this fucking house as well. I have one.
Edith!
She has one. Yes, Edith. We have
You even have the black one too.
one at the
You
shop,
have
and I
all
had
of
the
them.
black one in the basement, like brand new in the box from the unboxing video. That's like literally the black sheep of the Series S's.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I'm a hater.
And that one's going to be
you know
rare,
how much money
right?
that is? You want to do the math?
Yeah, a lot, basically.
I got PlayStation. I don't have as many PlayStations as Xboxes, but I have PlayStation 5s.
You still have plenty on deck. Yeah.
And you know, the Pro is coming, so I'll be checking that out as well. But
Yeah, I agree, Brandon. GTA 4 was still a great story. A lot of people like 4 over 5. That was great.
let me see here. Starfield should have been 60 on day 1. That's true. Benj, what's going on? What was the PS5's appeal? Like, why do you think people are wanting PS5, even though the Series X was technically better? It's the brand name, PlayStation. Everyone knows PlayStation.
Even though we know as PlayStation fans that this effort 2020 onward was very low effort for them as a brand, Sony.
Listen to me, okay? I'm going to say this right here, right now. The PlayStation 2 was the last great PlayStation. All you fucking people in here, oh, PlayStation 4. No, it wasn't. PlayStation 4 was a remake of PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
We literally had the
and
same
bringing
games
over
come out.
360 games remastered. That's
You
all it
didn't
was.
play
It
them
was
because
like,
you were on 360. Okay? But the 4 was a rehash of the 3, which the 3 didn't light anybody on fire either. I'll be honest with you. Oh, well, if you look up the numbers, they were neck and neck with the 360. No, they fucking weren't. Okay?
no.
Nobody bought a PlayStation 3 for about 3.5 to 4 years because the price was so expensive. What happened was Xbox stopped selling the 360 at a point, I think in 2013, 2014.
Yeah.
And Sony kept selling the PlayStation 3 until 2019, 2020. They literally had them at Walmart. They were still selling them. So they kept going when the Xbox had stopped. So this neck and neck bullshit, yes. At the end of the day, they were neck and neck, but you had to see where the cutoff was.
Yeah. And it didn't jump ahead of them until like the end of the gen.
And you have to remember too, the last few Black Fridays of the PS3, there were $199 on Black Friday with 3 games. So you're getting a Blu-ray player and 3 fucking games with it. That was a great deal.
I was working at Best Buy. We were selling them like crazy back then.
Yes. But, I mean, people don't remember that. They just look at the numbers and be like, oh, no, they were neck and neck. No, they were not. And PlayStation 3 launched with a shit ton of exclusives day 1. Nobody gave a fuck. It was too much money.
A lot of people that argue for this weren't even alive for PS2.
And people
That's
jumped
the
on
problem.
PS4 because Xbox announced the DRM thing. And by the way, both generations never recovered from that gen. The Xbox One and the PS4, the systems were just too shitty. They ran like dog shit. I had kids that would come to the shop. They told me the Xbox One and PS4 suck. They're too weak. We're building PCs.
They were behind when
Yeah.
they
They built
launched.
PCs. I didn't say a fucking word to those kids. This is what they told me.
Yeah, it's going to happen more with this gen too. You know?
You could build a workstation PC and say, well, that's you see back from the dead. If Phil Spencer would have said, yeah, we're not fucking sure that this is the world's most powerful machine or not, so just consider this 900p 30, I would have said, okay, Phil, I'll take my fucking money and I'll buy graphics cards. That's why I'm mad.
Yeah. And it's also like the slow start, like I said, like we had such a slap in the face with these games just not running, you know, how they should. Like Starfield should have been day 160, Redfall should have been day 160. You know, it's like and we know that Indiana Jones is probably not going to be 60.
It's not.
Like, why even get
Bro,
our hopes
imagine
up?
if it's not at launch.
It won't.
Like, why even get our hopes up? Why are we going to sit here and pretend like it is? You know
I'm
what I
not.
mean? Like
I'm
when,
done. I give up.
yeah. So like again, this is already their third strike Xbox with these games not running in 60. What was the other one? It was this. It was
Well, here's the
Starfield,
thing.
Redfall, and
You
Hellblade.
want them to
That's
run
what
at
it was,
60 at
Hellblade.
launch
That's
just
the other
so
one.
people will be like, yes, and then they'll buy it. 6 to 8 months later, and 6 months for Redfall, they added it, which, by the way, was on the box for Redfall, which they had to put a sticker on, like it's 1993 with Blockbuster Video putting a sticker over something. And then you got Starfield. The game has fallen off. Oh, but we're adding it now. When you can
we're gonna have DLC in the fall
for $34 on Amazon. It's like, so everyone that bought it at 70 got robbed.
We all got robbed.
and
Well,
they
I
already
didn't buy it.
moved
Just
on
like
somewhere.
But
They moved on to something else.
You do realize that when they patched Redfall 6 months after release, Redfall was $17.49 on.
Oh
Best
yeah,
Buy.
it plummeted.
So people pay 70 for it day one.
Got ripped off.
Got ripped off, and when it was $17, whoever bought it then got a great deal.
And then they got 60 frames, but at that point it was already too late. Same thing with this.
This is why
It's like,
I'm not going to get in politics here because I don't know much about it, and to be honest with you, I really don't give a fuck. But I will say this: instead of these fucking people fighting over old people getting in and getting out, you need to create laws for this new tech that's happening. We need lemon laws for these fucking consoles against these companies. Okay? I know that sounds stupid, but when you have Phil Spencer saying, yeah, 120 frames per second, and then the thing doesn't do it, you
yeah, it's
just
like,
robbed
what do we
everybody.
spend? Yeah, what do we spend money on? We
You
spent
robbed
money on
everybody.
machines to do the job, not fucking machines to run, like you said, like a Xbox One X. You know what I mean?
There
It's
need to
supposed
be
to
lemon
run.
laws in place, and then laws that these games are coming out at 70, especially that this is all going digital. These games are coming out at 70, but they're being broken day one, and by the time they're $20 or under, they're fixed. There needs to be a law against that, okay? So
Yeah, they're taking people's money and just running away with it.
yes,
basically,
exactly, and they're the big corporations.
Yeah, the customers get screwed. We are long-term supporters of both companies, Sony and Microsoft here, and we spend money on all these consoles every cycle.
Remember when
Every
games
gen
came
cycle.
out and they just worked, Anthony? You know, there would be like
Yeah.
1 or 2 games a year that were broken on disc.
Yeah.
And then, even then, the company would say, okay, send the disc back, we'll send you the newer one.
Yeah.
Now it's like, the game's broken, just fucking sell it. Like, there needs to be a law against that shit. Especially
Yeah, and
everything's going digital. They're worried about, like, this company and that company and who can buy this guy and who can buy that guy. It's like, guys, what about us?
We can't even get the games running.
You're defending these
properly.
corporations that already have billions of dollars or trillions.
And they're making all
We're
this
getting
money
robbed.
off of this shit, and they can't even get it running. Like you said, it's like we should not have to deal with
Hellblade
the.
isn't going to be 60 either, says Mike.
Yeah.
Redfall literally a lie at launch. That's true. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
care
all a
about
lie.
Snorfield anymore.
Remember the guy played it on PC and they didn't tell him, and they're like behind a curtain, the PCs. The guy who tested it or whatever, and
Well,
he's like,
that's
"It
what
runs
he
great."
says. You don't know if that's true or not.
That's true.
That guy's lied so many times.
I mean, the thing is
I never
that
lied.
He
At
lied
least-
about not lying.
At least in Starfield, I am not fair enough that I can pick it back up. 60 frames is going to make it better to play. Yes, I think I can actually turn on the machine and check it
yeah,
out.
it might gain some
Even though
more
I built
interest in
Star
that.
Build back there, the PC that could run it. And by the way, I couldn't even run it day one because they had to deal with AMD, and I couldn't use DLSS. The DLSS 3 was patched in I think, was it December? I haven't went back to that thing since August. So it'll be a lot better on PC, but now I can just fire up the Xbox and play it. I haven't even turned this thing on. Noof Nukem at Community Game Night a couple of weeks ago. That was the last time I turned on my Xbox. I haven't bought anything on the store in months. I'm just done. You know what I mean?
Same.
Yeah, I
Let them fix their problems, and then I'll turn my machine back on and figure it out. And by the way, next gen, Xbox is gonna have to fucking wait for me. Okay, I'm tired of waiting for these assholes. The tools.
I think that's been
the
our-
tools. The fucking tools. The tools. Oh, the tools. Get your tools up your ass, you fucking
The
idiot.
tools.
You're a $1 trillion company.
Where's the Allen wrench? Where is it?
A $3 trillion company. Where are your tools? Come on. Fuck out of here with that.
And what you were
How much
saying?
is Capcom, Anthony? How much are they estimated to be worth? What's their net worth?
I don't even know, but
Frank,
a lot.
look at it. Capcom net worth. Just type it in Google. It'll pop right up. How is it that Capcom has released, I don't know, about 40 fucking games in the last 2 generations, and these companies can't release a few games a year?
As of May 1st, Capcom net worth market cap is $6.88 billion, which is a 79.31
Not even a
increase
$1
from
trillion
the
company.
previous year. A 79.31 increase from the previous year.
Okay, so not even
That's
a
not
$1 trillion
that much.
company, and
Not that much, but
they have the tools to make their games.
yeah.
Like, come on, guys.
I mean, they bounced back. Look, this number is way better than what it was. And that's telling because they've been putting out games that have been
The
selling.
point is, Microsoft has almost over 3 times more than they do, and they can't get these games made. Same thing with Sony. Sony's got money. They don't have trillions, but they got money.
Yeah, they got
And
money.
they're telling us no games till next year.
And the thing is that a lot of these companies are trying to do this fix later to kind of justify this whole, like, you're buying it, be like, well, we're fixing it, so you can't really complain about, us selling this shit broken because we're going to just fix it later. And the fact is that, like you said, if you don't hold the feet to the fire to say this is messed
Right.
up, they just are able to, like, get away with these updates, and they're like, well, we're going to put the Band-Aid on it. It's going to be fine, right? You're not going to take
I
us
do
to...
think that they did this because it's coming to PlayStation 5.
Absolutely.
Why would they pump that money? Into it?
I know. I have a feeling that by the beginning of this summer, with all of these events happening, you're going to see a Starfield trailer for PlayStation.
I think you're going to see that in June.
Guarantee it. That's what I'm saying.
In June for an August release. It came
Yeah.
out a year ago in August, okay? Technically, September was the release, but Game Pass gave it to you a few days
Do you think they'll wait until the fall, or do you think they'll just put it out in the summer?
No, I
for
think they'll
PlayStation?
wait. I think they'll wait till August or September. Like,
Yeah,
where
no,
that
I'll
one
wait
to
year
that
cutoff.
year. Yeah,
They
yeah.
waited a year for Hi-Fi Rush.
Yeah.
By the way, that just got rated for Switch. So that's
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah, that's coming.
Here
So,
we go.
There you go. Yep, it's all happening.
Yep, it's happening. So, yeah, I mean, I agree with what you're saying 100%. Like some kind of lemon law or some kind of, like, something that needs to be in place where it's like,
And
dude,
it's not just for Xbox; it's for everybody. Look what
yeah,
EA did
this
with
is for
Star
what
Wars.
developers are doing. Yeah,
Look at
developers are
Jedi
screwing
Fallen
people.
Survivor. Okay, we bought that
Oh my
game,
God.
me and Frank. 70 a pop on Xbox. Game was broken. We played about an hour in. We stopped. We were like, let them fix it. They fixed it, and guess what? The game's on Game Pass now for free. So we just lost all our money.
Ripped everybody off and then fixed it later, put it on Game Pass. Like that's the
the one
perfect
that opened
example
my
of
eyes.
a 1-2. They were like, yeah, guess what? Like you're getting screwed, buddy. And this new one coming out, what's it called?
Star Wars will rip you off.
Yeah, Star Wars pay $129.99 for skins and a map or something, whatever the fuck it comes with. Like, yeah, no, that's
That game
they
will
can
be $20.
They can shove it up their ass, man. That is not.
A couple of months after release.
The Fallen Order opened my eyes, and that's when I fell off and started to just like download stuff because I was like, I'm tired of being scammed. And Perry put it the best. He's like, you pay all this money, and then some like jerk 6 months later buys it for $10, and it's perfect. They get like the best experience, and I was like, you're right. We
Look
got
at Starfield.
scammed. Yep.
Now some guy's going to order it on Amazon for $34.99. It's going to have 60 frames put in there.
We almost bought the watches. Imagine if we
I
bought
did buy
that.
the
Oh
watch,
my
but I sent it
Oh,
back.
God. Yeah, I didn't buy it.
That was too much money. $300. They're on. some
Yeah, and then
fucking
look
crap.
at what happened
And
with
by
the
the
game
way,
anyway.
you know why I sent that back? Because it wasn't 60 frames per second.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, what Ryan Fain's saying, yeah, I think Capcom will get to Dino Crisis. I mean, they have the money, and like I said, they'll get to that eventually.
They'll get to it when they're done with
Yeah.
Resident Evil.
When they're done with
Because-
Resident, just be patient. They'll come out with it. It'll be done. It'll be done right. Hopefully, the Rex
You know
engine
what?
will be
I-
around
you
the
know,
corner.
I hate to say this, but it's true. The longer you wait for these remakes, the newer machines will be out. They're going to look and run a lot better.
Yeah, the Rex engine is going to take them
As much as I
appropriately
want
named.
these games to look and run a lot better.
Yeah.
The Resident Evil ones, the Dino Crisis ones, they're going
Yeah,
to look insane.
on that Rex engine, which is appropriately named for Dino Crisis, but that is going to be their engine that takes them into the next gen. I mean, look at the RE engine that started with RE7. That literally took them from last gen
PlayStation 5
into
was
this
already
gen.
end of life, according to them.
Yeah, that's literally what they said. I mean, these developers are coming out and saying this shit, and we're just sitting here reacting to it. Yeah. Now, I guess
let me tell you something. My
Go ahead.
computer, right before they ended their show last night, Mike was like, "I'm not buying the next Xbox," and Peter goes, "Yeah, I'll get the next one. Xbox none."
that's a good one.
That's a really good one.
Yeah, I mean, I guess to kind of bounce off of the first little bit here. So this is from the dog of Tim's. You posted this in the chat, so I pulled this here. So apparently, the Xbox Series sold 800K last quarter.
Anthony, you know what you should do? You should get Tim Dog on Let's Talk Resident Evil.
I'll just corner him.
You need to lie to him. Say, we're going to talk about Xbox. And then get him on there and be like, so what do you think about Claire's vest in Resident Evil 2? Oh! I
haven't played Resident Evil.
Show.
I haven't played Resident Evil since, Resident Evil 5 or something,
Isn't that exclusive to PlayStation?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, so I guess we'll kind of dive into this. So this is what he said. Xbox Series sold 800K last quarter. Putting that in perspective, PS5 shipped 21 million in its last physical year, 4 quarters. Xbox forecast sales yet again down next quarter. Amy Hood confirmed it today. Not one COD game is in Game Pass today, and I believe plan to be in the next 4 months. Xbox isn't trying. This is what he's saying. Xbox Series is dead to them and a failure. Failure. They rather spout and spin the words devices than talk about its own hardware. Sorry when I went on this tirade months ago because I felt like something was wrong, and he's saying, turns out I was right.
Yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing. They're losing money on these machines, okay? Now that they're down 31%, and their games are number 1 on PlayStation right now. They are the number 1 top-selling games on PlayStation, the Xbox games. They're down 31% hardware-wise. They're losing their ass on these things. Do you think they really want to keep making them?
Yeah, that's why I'm really surprised that even with these results,
I'm shocked that they're still around now. That they haven't pulled them. And by the way, that digital console that's coming out, they literally painted this thing white and took the disk drive out. It was going to be the cylinder. It was going to be nice looking.
Yeah.
Just like paint that shit white and seal that disk drive up. Spackle it.
Yeah.
They don't care. They're done.
It's a sticker.
We talked about that on here anyway. It's waving a white flag.
Yeah, it's really weird that we're actually going to see that announced.
Oh, the next one's going to be the most powerfulest Xbox we're ever making. Well, you can't even get this one.
Yeah. So how are you going to sell us
this one? How are they going to make games for the next one?
In 2026? Yeah. What's going to make us put down our money for 2026 to pre-order these machines to give them our trust again? Right. What is going to make us do that? Like, it's not going to be all this shit. And then again, you have Sony, they're up at the plate too with their PS5 Pro. And that's going to be like, that is going to seal the deal in terms of like, if this gen is going out on the 5 Pro, and that's going to be like, a definitive way to play something like GTA or something like, in 120 or I don't know, whatever the hell it's going to do. We'll see. I mean, we read the specs on the show a few weeks ago, so it's not much more powerful. It might be a PS4 Pro situation, but it's still bullshit that we're sitting here barely getting, into this gen with actual good stuff. And they're like, hey, by the way, end of life, here's this Pro console. Like, to me, it's very tiring.
So the monsters that ate the Series X.
Yeah.
It'll be a monster dump.
It's like, yeah, like what the fuck?
PS5 Pro might be it. I don't think so. PlayStation 5 is at end of life, according to Sony.
Yeah, it's at end of life.
PlayStation 5 Pro will get you through the remaining
next
2
couple
years of this generation.
Yeah, but that's it. It will already be outdated. Again,
it's already outdated.
This is why we're saying it's going to be another PS4 Pro situation. The PS4 Pro was not that much better than the standard version of the console. It might have been more quiet, but it's the same shit, man. And the history repeats itself.
So in Helldivers, you're probably going to get better anti-aliasing, but that's pretty much it. Like, you're not going to get like the superior leap in the Pro. It's like last gen with the Pro. The Pro was, it only for a handful of games that worked better on. It gave you better frame rates than the Resident Evil remake games. Besides that, there weren't many games that even supported the Pro.
Yeah,
We
it
tested
doesn't.
most of them on here.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense that we have to again like kind of go through these same cycles where like I feel like to the Xbox One, X, that was at least a step away, a step above as far as like being able to do more than what the VCR was doing, and then but at the same time we still felt like it was just way overextended. And with this, it's like, hey, we're not going to overextend, but we're not even going to deliver like any like actual punch to this generation at all.
The games are good. This gen, the hardware is great, but the games are horrible. They're broken.
It's like, oh, but your backlog stuff will run fine, and it's like, yeah, we don't give a shit.
I have a backlog from 1999 on the Sega Dreamcast. Okay. If I wanted to play old fucking games, that would be my channel, and
we did not spend all this money on these consoles.
That's like saying, well, your fucking car from 1981 works. You can use that in 2024.
Yeah, but it's like I paid for the new shit. I want to use the new shit. That's the thing.
I want to use my new car. Oh no!
Yeah.
No.
Don't drive your Ferrari.
The engine doesn't work right now.
Taurus.
You don't want to drive to the best of your abilities. You want to drive this old thing. It's like, listen, no, I actually just want to get what I paid for and get my money's worth. And I feel like we're not getting that on either side of the coin. You have to understand, this isn't an anti-Microsoft or this is just like anti-corporation type complaining because we own everything and these corporations are in control and they take advantage of our money that we're spending every year on their ecosystem week in, week out. So, I mean, obviously not recently. We've been trying to hold back on, to see what the hell they're doing. But I just think it's very telling where, like you said, PS2, Xbox, GameCube, Dreamcast, like that generation, completely night and day to where we are now. And,
Dude,
I think...
Remember when games came out, we played them? We didn't talk bad about them. We just played them?
Yeah, and there was new ideas.
The last two generations, we're talking about these systems and games more than we're playing them.
Yeah, we're going back and playing old games,
because
which we do play.
That's how bad they are right now.
Right. We go back to these consoles or play them on emulators, play them upscaled. We remember these games because it's just a time where these games felt refreshing. The ideas felt fresh. The games were
good.
They weren't broken. I think that's the biggest thing because you couldn't just say, we'll just sell it broken and we'll fix it later. And, but we're getting paid all this money. And it's like, okay, you're going to complain about crunch, but you're getting paid all this money.
Fuck these guys and fuck crunch.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where that's why we have to kind of
you complain about crunch. Guess what? They're getting replaced with AI.
Apparently, yeah.
I want my job back. You didn't want to be crunched.
I want Nestle's Crunch and Captain Crunch.
Well, obviously these guys aren't being crunched because they're not making games properly. So.
Yeah, and so I think it's very, again, it's a very different mindset when, again, you've invested, we've all invested. It's just, as a customer, you have to vote with your wallet, and now we have to make a stance and say, what do we do next? And that's why what Perry was saying, and I agree, I think the whole, like, we're going to wait for them. Or we're not going to wait for them, is what I meant to say. They're going to wait for us.
Phil Spencer could go on stage and say all the shit that he wants. Okay? But that motherfucker's got to wait for me next time.
Yeah. Like, our wallets will not open for Microsoft until...
You know what I'm going to say when it's up? In a couple of months, it's up.
Are you going to even pay for Core?
I ain't paying for nothing.
Nope. They can wait.
You're just going to pay for Plus instead?
If you play 10 years.
It's hard because I've been in the ecosystem for so long. All the ecosystems. Okay?
Yeah.
And at first I said I wasn't going to buy a 5 Pro, but now I'm probably going to pick it up. I need to pick it up for the channel, number one, and I own the fucking store, so I got to do that. Okay?
Yeah.
So I do feel like a hypocrite by doing that. But at the same time, I don't want to do this shit. I'm just like done.
You can just put your foot down and just say, yeah, like I don't.
With these fucking consoles.
Yeah.
I'm done with all this shit.
Now, unless you sell off a couple of your Series X's,
I'm not take it anymore.
Yeah. Twisted Sister style.
The David Arquette song. WCW theme song.
I mean, look, you have plenty of Xbox consoles that you could be like, yo.
Working to complete a game. That's true.
Yeah, exactly, right? But yeah, you have enough Series X consoles that you could sell off like a couple of them and get your next Xbox pretty much paid for. I mean, you could. I mean, I know you say they are
Xbox
dropped
isn't
in
worth
value.
anything now because Microsoft
Right.
was contracting their refurbished units of the Series X out to Woot, which is Amazon. And they were selling them for $149.99. Series X. Refurbished, shipped directly from Microsoft. So Microsoft already fucking told you, we want these things out of here. We're done. But the handheld's coming, Anthony. That's going to save Xbox.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be it.
The little fucking handheld is going to be $900.
Do you think that's gonna just be announced this summer too? They're gonna
announce that in November.
Yep.
Because they have new hardware to announce in November. They said that earlier. And everyone thinks, oh, the new Xbox is coming this November. It's not what they fucking said. They always announce a year in advance for hardware. So, yes, the handheld will be nice for people that want to play it. There's nothing wrong with that. However, they're trying to shift away completely from the box. Maybe the handheld is the new Xbox. Maybe they're just going to fucking pull it over on everybody and be like, you know what? We're like Nintendo. We're doing handheld. This way they're out of the console. People that want the handheld will buy it. It's being made by the Surface team, which we talked about.
Yeah.
Might not have the Xbox brand name on it either.
What if it's just a Surface with Windows in that form factor and they throw Game Pass in the box? And they're like, here it is, the handheld.
Yes.
Like, that's probably all it's going to be.
It'll be the Microsoft Surface Gaming.
And I love this because, man.
Why does
It's kinda
Shredder
nuts.
look like Rick from Splatterhouse in this fucking...
Those are kind of weird.
That's ridiculous. The fact that Shredder looks like that. All right, go ahead.
His spikes all over him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think well, I mean, there's still kind of more Xbox stuff. We might as well just get all the Xbox stuff out of the way.
How much is
Let's
the
see here.
GPU? A 4070 is around 550 to 600. A 4070 is like the sweet spot. Any of the 70 series cards are a sweet spot. It's that much money, and by the way, the consoles, the PS5 and the Series X, are based on the 2070, I believe. So, you're already like good. For the same amount of money, you're pretty much good. You could build a PC. I would say the most you need is about $1,200. You could get a Core i9. You could get pretty much SSD and all that crazy shit. I built my PCs for about $1,200. No problem.
Mhm. Yeah, I think it's starting to get into the PC realm, if you're not at this point, is a good thing to set your eyes on.
I would save your money. Look how big his toenail is. That's nasty. I would start saving your money for that. And then when the time is right now, hard drives and SSDs are shooting up in price for some weird reason. I would wait as long as you can to build. If you've never built before, and you're not even in PC gaming, I would just take your time and wait. Save the money. This way, if the prices do go down, you have some extra money. You can put some extra stuff in it. Maybe hard drives will go down, and then you could put 2 SSDs in there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or the longer you wait, like Anthony, the current chip is now like on sale, like for like no money. It used to be how much was that chip, like $300-$400? You can
Something
get
like
that
that,
chip
yeah.
for like $179 in some places, $249.
Yeah, and I think you save a lot more money in the long run. Like we said, a lot of these new games are, a lot cheaper. Like Perry was saying, like,
You
the
can download
deluxe
them for free.
editions.
A lot of these
Yeah,
games, they're
you download it
cracked
for
day
free,
one. You can try
get it
them
on
out.
the house
Like
for
this game-
$3.99.
Pirate.
Yep.
This game, we both downloaded it illegally.
We
And
probably
guess
could have
who-
bought like
And
Well,
guess
they're
who bought this
discriminating.
game this morning? Because it was on sale for $25 on Steam. This guy. So this bullshit where pirates don't pay for games, that's bullshit. Because I bought it.
yeah.
If
we
it's a
like
good
it, we
game
play
and it works,
If it's a good
sure.
game and it's not broken, I'll buy it.
If you think
Okay.
about it, we used so many continues when we played that game. We all probably could have bought a copy with the continues that we put in that machine. Yeah, but we were just like spend, because it was fun. But yeah, I mean, voting with your wallet, shopping smart, saving money, and PC gives you that luxury
and
of
PC games aren't even $70.
No,
you go to CD keys. Sometimes the collector's editions, the deluxe editions that are $100 on console, are like $60 on PC.
The standard price. Yep.
I do that all the time when I buy something. I go to CD keys first.
A lot of you console guys are getting robbed. You don't even have any idea.
It's a completely new ball game when you know.
Fane, take care, buddy. Thanks for coming in.
Take care, man.
Thank you for the super chat.
Later, dude.
Yeah, it's a completely different ball game when you're on the PC landscape. And you could still enjoy your consoles, but you're going to find yourself.
I got the Starfield controller.
Yeah.
And
that's probably the best thing they actually put out with that game is the controller. Best part about it.
For right now, yeah.
Yeah. Until the 60 comes.
The Xbox and a PlayStation together, yeah. And you can play both sets of those games for the most part.
Trying to
launching on PC this month.
Is that end of the month, or is it?
I think it's midway through, right? Let me look it up.
Is it the 14th?
Something like that.
I thought it was
28th, 14th,
the 16th.
Oh,
16th.
Nice.
That's 2 weeks.
We were all close.
So we'll actually be together right after that gets released. That Saturday.
And you get all the content with it and everything. Now you go to CD keys and see if it's cheaper there.
Yeah.
Just as an example, let's see. Oh look, coming soon. Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut. $49.09.
There it is.
Right now.
And you all pay $70 on PlayStation 5.
And,
and not to mention, this has all the content. This is the Director's Cut.
Yeah.
With all the support and widescreen.
Real 4K 120 hertz.
Yep. That's another thing too, guys. Like with PC, you can play this shit the way it was kind of meant to be because you get a lot of the bottlenecking from the machines. So you get something like this, your mind's going to be fucking blown. And like Perry said, you can use trainers, you can play how you want. You can also download it for free. If you want to try it out, you can buy it for...
Horizon Forbidden West was cracked in 30 seconds. So expect
PlayStation
this one to be
games
cracked.
don't have DRM.
Right.
They don't put DRM on their games.
No.
That's why.
And it's single player, so it's like.
And that's
on them. Check it out.
That's on them. That's not.
Yeah.
That's not the hackers lurking in the fucking woods. They're not putting DRM on their games.
Lurking in the woods.
No, because you see, you don't want to go on PC because of those dirty hackers. That's not what's going on.
They don't want to pay for. They don't want to pay for like.
I already bought the game on PlayStation and it runs like shit. So if I download it, I already paid for it.
Well, and you didn't waste your time beating it either. So now you can actually finish it on the PC, and you can just play how you want to play. So
cheats, trainers.
Yeah, just play how you want to play. Play in the resolution that's better. You can literally stream it at a better resolution than most people can play it at on consoles, and it's just it just works out. So I think people will see that more and more as they kind of get uncomfortable with these machines kind of ripping them off and not giving them what we want as gamers. So
right.
It's just we got to put our foot down eventually.
If you guys
hold their feet to the
consoles, fire. No problem. We're not shitting on people playing.
And we still will game on consoles. We're not stopping. We're just
in a funk right now because of this shit. You know what I mean?
We might just hold on to our Series X's for.
It's not worth anything. 149.
I'm keeping them for 4K players.
That's it. Yeah, at this point, because my old Xbox stuff that I want to play, like my 360 stuff, I have it for that. Like a better time that I can transport myself to. But other than that, I got the we got Xbox Insignia. We can jump on and play.
We have a console for you guys. It's called the Xbox 360.
Yeah,
that's still a better console.
We didn't know that 11 years later that was gonna be true to what the hell.
The wisest words ever in gaming.
Yeah. Yeah. So, a lot of that stuff is just is what we've been telling people. Like, just try to save for that. It might seem like a longer haul to save, money, put money aside for it, but it's worth it in the end. And if we don't hold these companies' feet to the fire, like we always been saying, this whole year, really have been calling people out on this stuff. nothing's going to get done, and you really do have to vote with your wallet at the end of the day and not try to
Back
keep
from the
spending
Dead
money on
brings
these
up a
broken
great
games.
point. They don't pay for protection. That's why I don't put my credit card on there.
No, you gotta buy the
prepaid
credit.
Yeah,
card. So I put my
yeah. Ever since the PS3,
However,
I have
back
not
from
put
the
a
dead
debit card on there.
on Windows Weekly, they talked about how the higher ups at Microsoft, all their emails were breached recently.
That's funny.
So I mean,
it shows you can never be, you never have the best security.
all their private
at the end of
emails
the
were
day.
breached. All the higher ups. So I mean,
So what happens to our info? Right? It's like because all our
Microsoft's selling
emails
all
are
our
connected
fucking
on
info
there.
anyway. What do you think? Well, what do you think that Microsoft Rewards shit was?
Yeah, and the shit that's like
They want you to Google stuff so they can get marketing info on you.
Ever since Windows was always online after 7, that was it. They were like, "Yep, we're gonna data mine your shit anyway."
Yeah.
Which is what we said back in 2013, and nobody believed us, but it's all good. That was just the beginning of when things were less, when things were becoming a lot more less private than you think
for
online.
your digital library, Microsoft is safer than Sony. But I buy like no games on Sony anyway. Just buy like the top games that come out when they go on sale. Like I don't even pay that much to begin with. So
yeah, I mean, I don't really
trust Sony's online thing anyway. But I trust Gabe Newell. Like I'm good.
Yeah.
I probably have more PS4 games than I have PS5 games. Like I have the Resident Evil games on there, but I don't really have like, I don't know. Like I just don't.
5.
Yeah, like I don't have like a extensive library on there.
This week is Randy Pittsburgh sometime. Did you know that?
No.
Oh man, what was it? I just read some company lost the thumb drive, and they can't log into the company's like system at all.
Oh my god!
Damn.
Oh man, I forgot what it was. What company it was? It's like a gaming company. They lost the flash drive and they can't. I think it was a Japanese company. Who was it? Google company loses flash drive. Gaming company loses flash drive. Maybe it'll pop up. Does anybody know this story?
I didn't hear about it, but
I just read about it today or yesterday.
Yeah, PlayStation does have terrible security. I agree.
Yeah, they do.
And to Karai's question, yeah, RE9 is probably going to be next year. That's what we've been predicting. So maybe we'll get some kind of announcement this summer. Who knows? We'll see.
Frank can't Google ever.
I can't find it.
I just read this article today or yesterday. It was New Japan. Okay, so it wasn't a gaming company. Thank you.
Oh, well.
Thank you. New Japan
I'm typing
Pro Wrestling
gaming company, and you're telling me that
all of their fan members, all 36,000 fan members, had personal details on a flash drive. And
I see that here. I found it. They apologize.
Oh, that's gonna really help.
We apologize
that your credit card info got stolen.
Yeah, they say we deeply apologize for the inconvenience and concern we have caused the members. Like, it's just so funny.
It contained the name, date of birth, age, gender, membership number, and membership type of 32,000 people.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Hang on.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of this stuff is, again, just clumsiness for shit like that, that happens. It was New Japan. I like how Eli just comes in and says that. Like Sony's gonna fix everything. Yeah.
Sorry, I keep leaving. I'm like actively dying right now. So.
Oh, you're good.
I'm trying to like not like sneeze all over you guys on camera.
It's all good.
Blowing my nose over here.
Yeah, me too.
Sony. The thing is, if I turn my camera off, since I'm the host, it won't let me back in. So I
right. So you have no choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't be clumsy and lose your flash drive if you have member info on it or all of your members.
Chris is our old partner, What's up, David R?
Yeah, what's up?
Chris and I go way back. Our old partner,
Sounds like Goofy.
He does sound like Goofy.
Let's see here. Okay, so I guess we could talk about this. Still Xbox, so we'll stay in the same lane.
Ecosystem.
We'll stay in the same lane.
I'm in
for
their
now.
ecosystem now. I can't leave.
I'm invested.
Thank
There's
you
no
for cutting my
oxygen outside of
ecosystem.
Did I? Damn it.
Once you enter the ecosystem, you can never leave. That would be a good horror movie.
That is. It's called Apple.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, did you know they stopped making the $3,000 headset for Apple?
That was fast.
There wasn't quite a demand for it. No shit.
When it's used for like $2, I'll get one day.
So, all right, here it is. So, I'm gonna butcher this name.
Who cares? You
Is
think that guy's watching?
Hiroki Totoki.
It's Microsoft CEO Satya Nadella.
Oh, Satya Nadella. Okay, yeah.
Satya Nadella. On cross-platform Xbox games. Finally, we're expanding. This is from the 25th, so after last week's episode. Microsoft CEO, she says,
it was
cross-platform. There's a man. He says, you never know. Finally,
he
we're
looks like
expanding.
The Rock, not on steroids.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
like a skinny rock.
All right. So this
She?
guy, you never know. Finally, we're expanding out our games to new platforms, bringing four of our fan favorites to Nintendo Switch and Sony PlayStation for the first time. In fact, earlier this month, we had 7 games among the top 25 on the PlayStation Store, more than any publisher.
Thanks.
So thanks for that. I appreciate that. Thank you for that great
Thanks
comment.
for selling me that Xbox, buddy.
Yeah, that helps me. Thank you.
So from the start, apparently, I didn't like the exclusivity. So it's not really a surprise that, there's going to be more than 4 games, which,
you know what
again,
I think happened? You know what? This is all making sense now. I think they were selling the machines thinking people were going to jump on Game Pass. When they didn't hit that number that they wanted, they were like, we're fucking done with the consoles. Put this shit everywhere else. That's what I really think happened.
Yep.
It's
Because it
funny
seems
because
like they're changing their minds every time. Every fucking few months, it's like, oh, well, it doesn't matter where you play. Oh, it doesn't matter if our games are multiplayer. Oh, but these are old games. It's only 4 games, and then 2 more games go on. Oh,
Yeah,
no, it's
they
only 2
slowly
games.
pepper
know
in
what they're
more
doing.
stuff.
And by the way, forget Xbox. If you know Microsoft, like the Windows division, they don't know what the fuck they're doing either. Oh, are we going to take out Paint? Are we going to add tabs to Notepad? Are we going to remove WordPad? Are we going to do this with that? Is Teams going to come with it? Now Teams isn't going to come with it. Like, what are you fucking doing? What are you doing?
And they act like they're not doing something while
like
they're doing it,
The same behavior. Yeah, because
Yeah,
they
they
have shareholders,
do
so
that.
they can't be like, yeah, we're getting rid of this. It's like, oh, we're moving on from this and that. And then
Yeah. And then these statements kind of get,
that's the problem with Xbox. They don't understand. They started a relationship with their community, which they're fucking using as their marketing. I don't care what anybody says to me. All these podcasts you see talking about Xbox, that's free marketing for Microsoft. You know,
they
why
don't
it's free
actually
marketing?
put money into promotion at all.
They don't put money into that. They just talk to these guys like, hey, you want to come over to Phil Spencer's house and sleep with him tonight?
Hey, we'll send you a code for free so you can play the game. So you can talk nice about the game.
Yeah,
we'll send you a code.
We'll send you a code, but we'll have this guy from Microsoft call you, or we'll fly you in so he can rub your tits a little bit and then give you a code.
Yeah, no, it's literally like trying to like
This
I don't
is
know.
their marketing, and people don't see it. I'm a businessman. I could see this shit a mile away. They're using these podcasts for marketing. You know why they're using it for marketing? Because you're telling people on these podcasts how great Game Pass is. That's what they fucking want.
Yeah,
They want this guy to say this about Game Pass. They want this guy to say how great they are. Stay on Game Pass. It's just stay on Game Pass. The games are coming, everybody. Stay on Game Pass. Don't worry.
Wait a little
We don't have
longer.
release dates. Stay on Game Pass. You might miss it.
you might
No.
miss.
No.
Just wait.
No more.
Just wait.
Just
And
wait.
a lot of these
Just
guys
wait.
are looking stupid. There's already a few of these guys that I've watched, and I'm like, these guys look horrible because of the way that they're
Doubling down on this shit that's happening
not the
now.
way
You
they're
can't
doubling
defend
down.
it.
But the company's telling them one thing, and then they're running with it for their videos, and then the company changes course, and then the guy looks stupid.
Yeah, and they don't
And the
care
guy's
about
like,
those
well,
people.
this is the way they're going now. It's like, but you already look fucking dumb.
Yeah, because you already made 10 videos on it.
Yes. So they don't know what the fuck they're doing, dude. Like, they never do. I want Xbox to be better. The brand was so much better than this, and I don't understand what happened. It's just all corporate greed. That's all it is. Because Satya wants to make the most fucking money he can. That's all it is at the end of the day. He's like, hey,
Yeah.
you know what? Put everything everywhere because there's more money in my pocket. Him
But I
and
wish
Phil
they would-
Spencer get a huge cut out of Game Pass. You know that, right?
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, that's their bread and butter right now.
That's
I
on the
wish they would
side.
just be upfront.
That's on the
about it.
side of what they're fucking making.
Yeah.
That's like retirement money for their great grandkids.
Yeah.
So it's fucking ridiculous. It's just, it goes far beyond all this. And they get these guys to go on YouTube and be like, oh, they care about us. Phil came to my house.
He pet my cat.
If I buy the handheld, will Phil Spencer sleep with me?
Yes.
And yes.
What's going on in chat real quick? And be done with the console, go third party, and just be done. Yes, they can't just say that because they have,
Just be upfront
they have
so we know what to
they,
do.
They have the shareholders, so they can't just flat out make plans because they might change their plans again, Mike. You know that. Satya might wake up tomorrow and be like, you know what? We have to make more consoles. Push the consoles again.
Well, I think a part of that is
He
going to
won't
be
do
their.
that, but that's the way that Microsoft runs.
I just think like the reports of the sales still being down, and then they're still gonna go and do this whole white Series X digital thing. It's like, why are you still even doing that? If you're already down the sales, you know what I mean?
Self-sabotage, so then they could say, look, they're not selling.
He
Let's
wants
get out of
Yeah.
the console
He
business.
wants-
Yeah, exactly.
Mike wants it to be Sega. What? I mean, Sega actually died with dignity. Sega died and we're like, we're bowing out. We're going to move over to thing. Microsoft is like, oh, you bought an Xbox? Go fuck yourself. Kick you in the nuts and then they're going to die. Imagine if Sega said, you know what? We don't want third-party games because they didn't want third-party sports games. We don't want Madden, but if you want Madden, go fuck yourself. Sega didn't do that. Sega didn't say, oh, you want Sonic? Yeah, we're just going to put them on while the Dreamcast is out. They didn't say, oh, yeah, you want Sonic? Oh, let's go back to the Saturn because Sonic was barely on the Saturn. Sega didn't go, yeah, we got the Saturn. You want Sonic the Hedgehog? Put them on fucking Super Nintendo. Nobody cares about Sonic anymore.
No, nobody's going to give a shit.
Come on, man. Even at the end with the Dreamcast, they didn't pull that shit. When they died, that's when Peter Moore called up Sega, his old contacts at Sega, and be like, give me the games. Bring them to Xbox. And he got a handful of games that went right to Xbox from Sega after they died.
Yeah. No, I mean, we've seen this before. It's funny how, again, some of the stuff comes back around. We just never would have thought that it would have been towards a console or a brand like this, I should say. It's very, very interesting to see. And like I mentioned, 542 episodes.
The Xbox community needs to open their eyes a little bit.
Yeah, you have to stop drinking the green Kool-Aid. You know what I mean? A little bit.
They're not being honest, okay? And look, you could be a fan of Xbox. I'm a fan of Xbox. But it comes to a point where you're just tired. You get tired of it, and you start to realize, okay, this shit's never going to happen.
And why the hell would we do any of our fans a disservice to jump on here and act like nothing's burning down, nothing's going on? I have no reason
to be a hater. I bought the machine.
Yeah.
I'm in debt to the fucking company. I'm in debt.
If we come on here and don't be honest, like, people are going to hold us accountable and be like, yo, you guys aren't addressing the real issues.
If I only had a PlayStation 5 and I'm sitting here talking about how shitty Xbox and Nintendo and fucking PC is, yeah, then I'm an idiot. But I have all these things and it's like, I'm frustrated. It's like, why did I buy them?
Yeah.
I can't even enjoy them because there's nothing really to enjoy. I don't play indie games, okay? I'm sorry, I didn't buy the Ouya. I bought a fucking Xbox Series X. Okay?
That's true.
How many Kirby Game Boy game clones could I play on the Xbox store? I'm not into these shitty games, mental health Harvest Moon games that fucking come out every 5 minutes.
Hey,
not
don't
into
rope
that.
Harvest Moon into that.
Well, those are the style types games that
The
those
cozy
are.
like farming games. There's like a billion of them now.
Like, I'm not into that stuff. I like man games, like fucking Halo and Gears, and like those types of games.
I mean, it's
Resident Evil. I mean, come on, like stuff like that.
yeah. I think
I was a kid once. I played Zelda: A Link to the Past. Fantastic game. I still love it to this day. But I'm not doing that shit. You know what I mean? I'm 41 years old. I'm not doing that anymore. I want
It's
to
a
play
lot.
the cool game. Oh, it's not about the graphics. It is about the graphics, or I'd be playing Super Nintendo right now, right?
Yeah.
graphics and frame rate, man. I mean, look,
If
we're
I'm paying
in.
$500, I want good graphics on
We
my
want
machine.
graphics and frame rate, man. That's what we paid money for. I hate that shit. But like, oh, I can't tell the difference really between 30 and 60. Fuck you. Because basically,
Remember when the 1X came out? All the PlayStation fanboy guys were like, you can't see 60.
yep,
Can you see this?
Now look.
yep, we talked about that. That's the thing. It's so funny
Now that
because
the
we
PlayStation
have
5 does 120, oh, the next one needs to do 240. I thought you couldn't see 60. You
yeah,
want 240 now?
yeah. Now you want the Pro to do all this crap, or you want the
Fuck outta here.
PS6 to do all this crap? It's like, dude,
We're supposed to
That's-
bend over and take it, says Mike. Hellblade is coming.
Yeah.
Be happy about it, you hater. Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
basically.
not gonna curse with you, Mike, but I'm just saying.
It's
F that,
cinematic.
man.
It's cinematic.
The green poison Kool-Aid tastes so good.
It's green apple flavored.
The biggest
Yeah.
X-Backs showcase ever. All the games coming out in 2099. That's true.
Yeah.
Well,
Remember
it's funny.
Halo? Remember local co-op when Halo?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you had to hack it in. Remember
fact
we
that I
did
can-
trick?
Jump on an original Xbox, and you can play with one Xbox Live account and 3 other people as a guest, and you could play a player match in Halo online without
In
accounts.
2024.
The fact that you could do that, but also the fact that that was all the way back in 2004, and they got it right, where now it's like a fucking problem. You know, like what happened? Where have we fallen? You know, and how the mighty have fallen. But well, speaking of a showcase, I mean, not for
we know what
nothing,
happened,
guys.
right? Phil Spencer hired Bonnie Ross, his friend. Say, hey, you want to
Yes.
be rich like me? Sit in
Yes.
the office and do nothing for fucking.
That's all you got to
7
do.
years.
Just stare at a wall, act like you're doing something, get paid a lot of money, act like you're making changes, positive changes, and
But it's like WCW with Ted Turner. They're just hitting up the company for money. That's all it is. So all
It's
these
almost
guys
like
getting
they're hitting-
rich.
yeah,
Well, they
every
don't-
bad check mark or checklist of like
At least
bad
the Japanese
decision
have
moves.
some sort of discipline with the PlayStation and Nintendo.
Especially when it comes to business. They try to, they
Yes.
try to. Not always successful, especially Nintendo's been better than
Microsoft has
Sony.
just proven how fucking inept the Americans are at business with these games. Because remember, like back in the day, they said Nintendo laughed at them for offering to buy them out. This is the reason why.
Maybe they saw the
Because of
writing on
shit
the
like
wall.
This. They don't know what they're doing.
Nintendo was like, we're in this for the long haul. We can't see you guys sticking with this for long, like without like problems. Now they were in it for a while doing very good, but here we are, waiting for some kind of miracle to happen.
Look, they're changing
And-
the industry, and I think it's going to be for the better at some point. But as far as like getting their own stuff together, they really can't.
Yeah, you pull out of
But this
a,
is
like you
always
said,
Microsoft. It's always like whenever they start something, they can't finish it, so they have to buy the next guy out.
it's always like they do 95% of the effort. They never go to the full 110%. It's always like, we tried. And then it's like, well, did you really try? And then also when you act like when there's no competition in the game and Sony can hike up their stuff to whatever, who really wins in the end? Like, we get screwed and the corporations win because they
call
run
that-
off with all the money anyway.
Yeah, if we get ABK, we're going to put all the Call of Duties on Game Pass. Everyone was right behind them in the courtroom. Right? All the Xbox guys, they, And
Well,
look what
guess
happened. They
that's the thing.
got ABK and they said, fuck you. You're buying
Remember,
Call of Duty
we're gonna
now.
get Spyro, we're gonna get Crash, we're gonna get all this stuff. If they bought Nintendo, we
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
see Mario for
Look at
like
Toys for
25
Bob.
years.
Look at Toys for Bob.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna get Banjo-Kazooie by Toys for Bob. You know what they told Toys for Bob?
Get the fuck
Yeah.
out.
Get the fuck out of here, buddy. They're like, we don't
And
need
we
you
don't-
anymore.
And,
But
and
don't
that
worry,
sucks,
Phil
man.
Spencer wrote Banjo fans, we hear you.
Yeah, they hear
Yeah.
what?
Game Pass. Perfect Dark. Game Pass.
Perfect Dark is exactly it. Dark. There's nothing about it.
Yeah.
We
Close
have
your
a
eyes. You
banjo
already
game
played
for
Perfect
you.
Dark.
Now it's funny we're talking about this, right? So
For losers and suckers, 60
this is
FPS.
also announced after last week's show. Now, speaking of Call of Duty, on June 9th, Sunday, there's gonna be a
Frank and
big
I are
one
covering that
this year.
live.
Apparently, new games release date followed by a Call of Duty Direct. That's when they're gonna announce the Call of Duties on Game Pass. Finally, they're gonna announce it.
Sure about that?
Maybe.
Now, here's the thing.
Play 2 weeks early.
I'm speculating,
for
but here's the
$100.
thing. It's already been well enough that I think that they should also say, hey, look, the new Call of Duty is going to be shown, but it's going to be on Game Pass today. They got to do that shit because they're long overdue.
They're
like
going to
you
put
said.
the November game out in June.
And then screw themselves for the
No. But you put all of the game. You put all the games on there in the summer. You put all
That's
the
like-
old games on
Dude,
there.
that's like fucking suicide right there.
No.
We're changing the industry, all right.
No, you put all the old games on Call of Duty, or all the Call of Duty games on Game Pass the same day.
Yeah,
I
and
suggest
and
wait
then
until November.
yeah, not the new game, not Black Ops 5 or whatever the fuck. this
It's
is.
out right now.
Yeah,
Don't buy any Xboxes this holiday. You can play it
Yeah.
all summer long, baby.
yep. But so June 9th is that's on a Sunday.
Yeah, we'll get together for that.
November
absolutely.
game in June.
I'll come to the shop, watch it with you.
That was
and
the
then,
date we were supposed to do the anniversary, so you're definitely coming.
yeah, and then I'll come the next weekend too to hang out. But I will come there and I'll watch it with you, and we'll get angry, and everyone can see, and then we'll go home sad, and then that's it.
We're going to live stream that.
Yeah,
think
Like
the
we always do and get disappointed.
yeah.
I don't think that whatever this new game will be or things that will show will be very impactful. I think the biggest thing that might come from this is we might see more Indiana Jones.
Gears.
Maybe Gears.
Gears.
That's not my stomach sticking out.
Yeah, maybe Gears. And Call of Duty on Game Pass, like the old Call of Duties, because that's how you have to do it. Put the old games on there during the summer and just get people excited. I mean, they want to get people on Game Pass, but it's already long
What if
overdue.
they don't even do that, man?
They might
If they
not.
don't, it's a wasted opportunity because, like you said, people were talking about it in the fucking courtroom. Here we are, months later,
Year
and it's
later.
like
Almost
a year later. Yeah,
Is it a year?
it's like
It's only,
I think
June
it's
is a year.
been. Yeah, I was gonna say it was June, right, when we finally were like, it's fucking over. But I don't know. So yeah, a lot of we always kind of come out the gate with a lot of weird Xbox news to start the show, but that's just the way it is. That's just the way it's been every week. So
Someone say Game Pass, Game Pass.
now, Avowed is also going to be released in November.
Yeah, that
Apparently.
was supposed to be a July game.
That was supposed to be July, but
It was
apparently
supposed
now
to
it's
be-
coming out in November.
July was supposed to be Avowed. I think September was supposed to be September, October is Call of Duty. November
Indiana
was supposed to
Jones
be
was supposed to be
Forza.
fall.
Yeah.
Okay, so September would be Forza. Then Call of Duty would be October, and then Indiana Jones November, and Forza. I don't even know. So now, is Indiana Jones going to get delayed?
I'm sure of it.
Because they don't like to release them all next to each other. They like to space
They
it
never
out,
do.
which is pointless because the game is a fucking flop day one anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Avowed is the only one I'm looking forward to, and I bet you it's not going to be that
It's
great.
going to come out at 30 on console, and then
That-
in a year,
I'm
Frank,
telling
it'll be
you.
patched. Don't worry.
I'm telling you.
Why do Xbox people have to always fucking wait?
I'm not doing it
guys,
anymore.
they buy the game, it fucking works. Xbox, a year later, yeah, we'll throw in 60 in a year. Nobody's playing the game in a year, guys. Like, come on.
I'm telling you, one
Don't
more
worry, guys.
30.
You can play Grounded. Grounded? The game that came out like 10 years ago that nobody cares about? 50-year-old fucking people play that game?
It's been in early access for like
Come on,
5.
guys. Don't you want to play Grounded? No, I want to play Gears of War. I don't want to play Grounded. I didn't buy this to play Grounded. Fuck that game. If you like Grounded in the chat room, great. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about people promoting this game. You have your backlog and Grounded. Fuck Grounded. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, it was a good movie, but this game sucks. Did they even try to get Rick Moranis for Grounded?
No.
Okay, then.
We're grounded with these consoles.
But they act like this one shitty game is like the greatest game ever fucking made. Bro, you have Halo Infinite, and you're talking to me about how Grounded was just updated and everyone should go out and play it. How about you fix Halo Infinite and get everybody back on Xbox? I don't know. God damn, these guys are in a nursing home playing fucking Grounded.
Yeah, it's like, jeez, man.
Don't you want to play Grounded?
Grandson and I play Grounded all the time.
Wait, Avowed got delayed. Then Indiana Jones is getting kicked to 2025. Bank on it. I would think so.
Yeah.
Because when I heard the new lineup, I was like, "There's no way." Avowed was supposed to be July. Now you're moving that.
Now it's I mean, I'm trying to remember which one was Avowed. Was that the one that was like more like a
You can really ground 30 to 50 people.
yeah.
And I want to play Avowed, but I'm telling you guys, if that is
Game
30,
Pass.
That's it for me.
I already played
I'm
Avowed. It's called Hexen.
or Fable Journey is that Connect game?
The
That's
whole
an
fucking
awesome-
fucking
yeah,
do this
yeah,
in
yeah.
that game too.
Yep, you're right.
Be a straight up Connect game.
I'm telling you though.
I
that's
like how
still a final
Microsoft
straw.
acts like everyone wants to play all these fucking games that are coming. It's like they're all different genres. They're all different. It's like, but because it has their name on it, everyone's just supposed to want to play these. It's like,
No, it's
I'll
not
check
true.
it out, but it's not like the greatest games ever made. They act like these games are like gold.
No. A lot of people don't want to play. These are somewhat niche titles.
But
Like,
to
I'm
what
not
you were
really-
saying, that's what I'm saying. It's like that, people are acting like, or the people that are still defending Xbox, it's almost like they're using these games. It's like, oh, well, they got this and this coming out, but it's like, yeah, but are they really going to be like,
They just tout any game that they're putting
Yeah.
out. They're like, yeah, it's gonna be so great, and it's like, all right, well, I'm not into those kind of games, so I
So
don't
was
know.
that game? What was that game that like 5 people fucking played and it died? The game with the fat people.
What?
what's that?
The fat people?
The game with the fat people. It was like what was that? Overwatch.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
Microsoft's version of that.
what was it called? Crap,
I was told that game was going to be one of the greatest games ever made,
I don't remember what it was called.
and
but
I think
know what you're
Microsoft was selling it for $2.99 on the Xbox store.
saying. Yeah, I forget.
Ablo knows what game that is. It was like a bootleg Overwatch. Oh no,
Mhm.
this is going to be the
The other one.
greatest.
Not gigantic, right?
That game isn't even fucking out yet. That game, the
Gigantic.
preview I downloaded on the VCR Xbox One.
Yeah, me too.
Bleeding Edge. That's it.
Bleeding
I
Edge.
got it.
Okay, you're right.
Bleeding Edge. Right? I heard this game's going to be one of the greatest games ever made.
It was Bleeding
I think
Edge.
Team Ninja made it or something, right?
Ninja Theory.
Ninja Theory might have made it.
I don't know.
No, I heard this was going to be the biggest game, right? It was Ninja Theory's other game, yep.
Oh, it was
There you
Ninja
go.
Theory. Okay.
No, I heard this was going to be the biggest game that they were going to release, and 5 people bought it, and they shut the servers down immediately.
Yeah, it did not last long.
I said the fat people, and Mike got it. There's only one Xbox game with fat people, I guess.
That's it. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, Anthony, how come you realize this generation of consoles is almost over and we still haven't gotten a Gears game? They're going to announce it in June.
That's nuts.
But
But it's so
remember,
late. It's so delayed. Like, what the fuck?
this happened with Halo. We got one Halo game last gen. 5.
Yeah.
And Gears got what? One game. They got Gears 5 2 games. Gears got 2 games last year. Last gen. Now Gears is getting one game on here. That means Gears is going to suffer the same fate as Halo. The one game of generation.
Oh, but I've heard all week the Gears spin-off is going to be announced also at the showcase.
Oh, the Gears collection.
And the Gears collection.
That was never
Gears
announced
spin-off.
ever. Hey, there might be a Gears collection, and guess what? It might be on PlayStation 5.
PlayStation, yeah. Gears Tactics 2, the spin-off.
Imagine if they announced Gears collection for PlayStation 5 and Xbox. And Gears 6 is coming out on both day one.
Oh, that would just be...
Holy shit. That's the end right there. They
that would be it.
Hit you in the face with a fly swatter quick enough. I heard having bleeding gums is more fun than playing Bleeding Edge, says Stevie Mac. I'm sure. Orange box game? The orange box?
The orange box.
The orange box. I remember that.
Can you call Gabe Newell, Frank?
Okay.
We actually got his number, so we're going to call him right now.
Hello, Gabe Newell? Yes, hi.
Call him on Skype. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I'll call you back on... I'll call you on Teams. Oh, you don't use Teams? I'll call you on Discord. Oh, you don't use Discord? Okay, I'll call you on Vent. Oh, you don't use Vent? Okay. And I don't know what to tell you. Bye.
Get all Vent or I'll have you bent.
Vent.
So funny.
The
Duke Nukem thing is just classic on there.
Well, they put that in Duke Nukem Forever. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
The lady threatened him on Vent. I'm going to kill you old style. And then they put it in the game.
And he's like, I just killed you old style.
When you kill the fat, flying guy in the hotel lobby, Duke goes, killing you old style.
That lady has no idea.
She has no idea she's in the game.
That's so funny.
All right, let's get off Xbox. All right, I'm sick and tired of this shit.
I'm sorry. There's one last thing that we got to talk about. Microsoft. I'm sorry. Microsoft Q3 earnings. Windows OEM revenue is up 11%. Device revenue down 17%. Gamer revenue apparently is up 51%. Xbox content service rev up 62%. Xbox hardware down 31%. So there you go. That's the Q3
and these are the number. This is why they have numbers. You guys realize this, right? They have numbers so that they can justify what they're going to do next.
Yes.
Hey, shareholders, we're getting rid of hardware because we're down 31%. Shareholders, sounds good.
Like Frank was saying, they're going to put out the Series X digital, and they're going to be like, see, nobody's buying it.
When all the fanboy guys start screaming and yelling on YouTube, they're like, hey, man, our shareholders told us to do it.
And no one's buying the digital Series X, so this is our proof. Like, we're not going to stay in this console thing. And it's like, all right, well, I guess that's what we have to expect. We're going to see, Gears of War at this event, maybe some other crap, the Series X digital, and then hopefully, we see what the Call of Duty event has, which is after the Xbox event.
Here's the thing. A lot of people are like, oh, they don't want you playing on PC. They want you playing on PC because they want you on Game Pass for PC.
Yeah, they want you in their ecosystem no matter what.
They want you to keep subscribing. They want the money every month. That's revenue for them. That's like GameStop. You know why GameStop? Oh, you want to pre-order this? It's only $5. You know why? Because that $5 pays the revenue for the store that month.
Yeah.
That's free revenue. GameStop gets games for $10 less than what they sell them for. So when you put $5 down, that's $5 they're making.
Yeah.
Right.
That's profit for them.
That's why they push it, or they're supposed to push, the pre-orders to pay rent.
31 down? But why are you worried about the company you keep giving your money to? Just shut up and play Hellblade. Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah, again, these numbers come out...
That's the way that they treat everybody.
And the numbers come out every quarter, and they're public for everybody to see, and we keep seeing the same kind of repetitious kind of results.
That creative vision, Mike. Yeah. The creative vision sure changed quickly for Starfield. It only took 8 months.
Yeah.
Did they have... Was it Todd Howard? Did they have to strap him into a room and force him...
Be like, listen, stop paying attention to Indiana Jones.
To put 60 FPS on Starfield.
You cannot do this to me. I am God Howard.
Yeah, he was so excited about Indiana Jones that he forgot about Starfield. Like, he forgot about it.
They took him in the room and whipped him with the Indiana
They were like, listen, do you remember? Do you remember this game?
I'm gonna whip you and double the frames. Ah, okay.
It's like, dude.
It took him 8 months to change his vision, huh? It sounds
Yeah.
more like the fucking machine couldn't get it to run. It was for the fat guy game. I know one, Half-Life, and I couldn't remember the other game. Isn't there a fat guy in Dave the Diver? Isn't Dave the Diver a huge
Dave
fat
the
guy?
Diver's a fat guy. Yes, he is.
Are these specifically Xbox games we're talking about?
No.
What about the Duke?
What about the Duke?
He's a fat guy.
He's a fat guy. He's a fat merchant, basically, in Resident Evil Village.
Oh, I thought you meant the Duke controller.
Oh.
Like, what the fuck
Oh,
does a controller have to do
What
with
about
it?
Super Duper Sumos for Game Boy Advance? Those are fat guys.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, and I can't believe they sold that to children.
I remember the cartoon.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
Oh, you
I
know
don't-
what it is. If
I
you
can't
see
even
it,
show it here because we'll get in trouble. I'll
Yeah.
put it. I'll
I
message
probably
it
have
to
seen
you.
it, though, yeah.
you've seen
Sent it
it.
on Facebook or
We
whatever.
had Shinhei Yoshida's head on the guy.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Him and Jeff Keighley were on it together.
I'm gonna send it in the chat because it's just so funny. I love this.
All of a sudden, the creative vision is to give the gamers what they wanted. Yeah, 8 months later when no one's playing. Sounds great. And that'll happen for Hellblade, Mike. That'll happen for Hellblade 2 when they announce it for PlayStation 5.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I
Todd
remember
was saying,
this.
F what the gamers want.
Fucking Midway.
When the game was released, that's exactly what he said. He wanted that $70 and that $300 for that watch.
Oh, my
Dude,
God.
for $300, give me an Apple Watch that's like Starfield branded. Don't give me some bootleg watch.
I think my Galaxy Watch was only like $279, and that's a real like watch.
They got a notch off a notch. They got a watch off AliExpress and put it in the
Yeah.
box.
I don't know, man.
I was talking about the orange box from Team Fortress 2. You had the big fat guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey man, I'm down over 60 pounds, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna be final boss in a few months.
Oh, yeah. Elf, what? Yeah, well, the thing is too, it's like, I think, you know, a lot of this stuff, again, like, as it comes out, we're just kind of like, you know, it's not really surprising to us, but yeah, unfortunately, every week, like I said, we get on here, and a lot of our kickoff of the news is always just Microsoft stuff, so.
I don't like talking bad about Xbox. I know people are like, you're right. Like, no, I really don't, because I spent a lot of money on these things, and my ecosystem is invested.
Yeah.
But it's just like, I'm tired of all this shit, man. They need to just man up and come out and be like, listen, this is our plan. Because I got to make a decision where I'm going to game from here on out. I spent a
PC.
lot of money on this shit. Now you're telling me this ain't going to be if your game's going to come out at 30 frames per second, like I'm off. I'm off the train. I'm sorry. That's me.
Yep.
If you
Same.
guys can handle that, great. But for me, I'm out. That's not why I bought that.
And the way all this stuff kind of gets, like, you know, leaked out to us, or like kind of, you know, the stuff that comes out as the months go on, it just keeps proving, it keeps kind of sinking the ship further and further.
Oh, they got the VR
So-
headset coming out, Anthony. It's really
Oh yeah, and the handheld that's going to save everything. It's like we just
remember Phil
again
Spencer said VR wasn't viable and it was a waste of time, and all the Xbox guys when the PS5 VR came out, oh, it's a waste, and Xbox doesn't need it. Now Xbox announced an app for Oculus, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, Xbox is making a VR! Isn't that great?" It's like, you just told me that this was a waste of time. Now that you have the wrong information, they're not making a VR headset. You're telling me it's the greatest thing. Like, get the fuck out of here with that.
no, it's just
Like these
again it's,
AEW guys,
Delusional.
fucking delusional people with this shit.
yeah, I just don't understand why you know, again, we have to kind of just sit there and not act like this. That's why, like I said, if we didn't get on here and express how we felt, we'd be the bad guys because we'd be holding back.
We
like,
are
oh,
the bad guys. We're talking
everything's
bad
fine.
about Xbox. Don't you understand?
Apparently, yeah. Little
We're
do
the
they
It
know
was
that.
okay when we were talking bad about PlayStation, which we did in this fucking show today.
Yeah, again, there's 11 years
I'm
of
not happy with
history.
Sony either. They're telling me for a year I'm not getting games. Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. Like 11 years of history on this show. We've talked bad and positive about everybody in different eras of these companies,
Remember Nintendo in 2013? Oh my god, you guys were brutal.
Yeah.
I
Nintendo
almost
was
didn't make
dead.
it. Yeah, they were literally dead.
Yeah. And Frank just had to sit here and just hear us just,
No,
give him an ear
I
beating.
agreed with you though.
No, you
because It
did.
was bad.
But again, it was just like we've been through different cycles. When you do a show for over a decade, you tend to see a lot of different things come and go, and history repeat itself. And like we've been there for a lot of different changes. So people that have been with us for a while definitely know that like we're honest, and that's just where we come from with it. So we spend the money, we are in the ecosystem, all of the ecosystems, and that's it.
That's what Mike says right there. I'm not sticking my head in the sand when it's my money. That's true.
Yeah.
What's next? The Xbox VCR? We already had that.
Yeah, we had that.
Yeah, I know. We don't want to go backwards, please. No.
Xbox is going to do vinyl next. Backwards
Vinyl.
compatible with vinyl.
I know what Phil Spencer's
Yeah.
doing. It rhymes with vinyl.
Oh, jeez.
I put that in Mike's chat. Phil Spencer's a thong-wearing fatty. I had The Rock say it.
Oh, that's
I mean,
so funny.
That's true.
That
so.
chat was so hilarious when we were in there. But yeah, I mean, well, I guess we can kind of shift gears a little bit. Talk about someone that is a little bit ahead of the game, but still behind because we're still waiting for a new console. But Nintendo!
There's been leaks.
There's been leaks we got to talk about.
From the accessory manufacturers.
Yes.
That's a fucking Paper Mario for being 30 FPS.
Paper Mario is 30 FPS.
Thanks
that
for
is
reminding me about the
Yes.
pain that I'm going to have to endure.
The GameCube version is 60 FPS and the Switch version is 30. So
That doesn't make any sense.
We'll see how that it might affect the timing of the you have
Right.
to time your moves. So
these companies all hate us. They all hate us.
It's like literally that's my most anticipated game of like all
They hate
time,
us.
and they screwed me. But I'm still gonna play it. But I'm gonna be angry.
Yeah. At least you don't got to pay money for it.
No, I technically
guess.
don't.
Great chat.
Yeah,
Let's-
technically don't.
You guys made it. You guys made it that. Hey man, I was on fire. I saw the topic. I was like, I gotta jump in there. Like, I can't watch this later. I gotta jump in now.
But there's hope for Paper Mario because of the Switch leaks. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna hold out hope, but there is a little bit of hope.
Right. So if you have any more information than I do, Frank, on this, let me know because I have it pulled here. But you can also, I don't know what you have over there. This is from Centro Leaks.
That's who I got it from.
Okay. Good. So we have the same thing.
The only reason I even remotely believe them is because they leaked all the Pokemon stuff and it was all accurate.
It was accurate. Yeah, that's what people were saying in the replies. I was like, okay,
Yeah,
so
that
it
guy's
seemed to
pretty
be
good.
But yeah, it says even more Nintendo Switch 2 leaks. This comes from an accessory manufacturer again before the Vandal report, but seems to coincide with their information. OG Joy-Cons and Pro Controllers still supported, still has HD Rumble, so that's good for the controllers, obviously.
Hooray.
You don't got to spend $80 again and again and again, even though you will because you want the new ones.
Well, they're not dockable, apparently. Like,
right.
You can just use them.
So it says Switch 1 game cards will be supported on Switch 2, but the new Switch 2 cards won't fit on a Switch 1, which makes sense because...
So like
they
Perry
probably
said,
make it a little
3DS
different.
and DS situation all over
Yes.
again. Which is
Yep.
fine with me. I'm cool with that. Go for it. I have a ton
Um,
of Switch games here, so...
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty
Where
cool.
are they gonna sell the games?
What? Oh, they're not... Well, probably not gonna.
I mean, they probably will still sell them to some stores that will have a Nintendo section that they still want because I mean to be fair, a lot of the stores that still have physical stuff, Nintendo section is always stocked with
Walmart
shit.
apparently is blowing all games out for $5.
Yeah, they've been cheap over
Switch and disc-based games.
I haven't seen that over here, but I'm sure it's
all over Reddit. Like people, the AEW
Yeah.
game is $5 because AEW sucks anyway. But
yeah, it's kind of
All
like
these
what
games
Best
are
Buy was
$5.
doing with their 4Ks, where they're like marking it down to get rid of them in the store, or to make space in the warehouse type shit.
I already think though that Nintendo's cutting production of physical cartridges because a few reasons I've been following. Number one, they stopped printing a bunch of games, like the newest Wario game and a whole bunch of other ones. I think Mario Sports or whatever, they stopped printing those for Switch already. They're not doing it. So
They're gonna go up.
And
in
then on
value,
top
I'm
of
sure.
that, Paper Mario and Luigi's Mansion sold out on Amazon. And like I know Paper Mario's popular, but that's like they probably
That's
didn't
kinda
have a lot
nuts.
of copies
Yeah.
if they're selling out like that. Like Luigi's Mansion, there's no way that's sold out.
Yeah, and that's the thing
Like,
too, and it is interesting because I do think that Nintendo fans buy a lot more stuff physically than
I still do
Sony and
like
Microsoft.
Mario RPG. I bought it physical because that's like one of my favorite games of all
Yeah.
time. Paper Mario, I'm gonna buy physical, but like
There's something attached to the Nintendo brand that I think a lot of people still like to physically get stuff, which is fine. I mean, I still like to get physical stuff too from time to time, but
well, some of their games are actually on the cartridge. Like Mario
yeah, that
RPG,
too.
it's on the cartridge. Like you're good. But
Yeah.
I mean, if
You're not
Paper
good 'cause
Mario,
it has a bug breaking glitch that needs an update.
oh well, then yeah. So it doesn't even matter. But
Yeah,
No,
but
it
a lot of
doesn't
these
matter.
games, need updates to play regardless, because it's like there's always some kind of day one thing, and you always got to update it, and it's like a whole thing.
Not
So
every
it's
Switch
like,
game is on the cart, just so you guys know.
a
If
lot,
it
all
comes
the
with a
third
cart.
party ones aren't. Most of them aren't.
But try telling collectors that. They don't want to listen to you until
Yeah.
20 years later they go to play and the game doesn't work.
I got Mortal Kombat and there's no one on.
yeah, but I it just seems that way. Like Nintendo fans buy their stuff physically a lot more than
Of course
the other
they do,
two.
because that's the only way they know how to buy games.
Now, and this guy said, important clarification: the OG Joy-Con support is via Bluetooth. You won't be able to attach them, like Frank said.
That's fine.
The new dock looks pretty similar to the current dock. Main difference is that one side is more rounded.
You know they're going to disable those Joy-Cons when somebody makes a third-party dock thing so that you could slide them back on to the new Switch.
Oh yeah.
Then Nintendo's going to put that fucking disable patch out there. You know that's
Yeah.
going to happen.
That's all it takes.
Someone's working on that right now.
That's all it takes.
Nintendo's not going to let that shit fly. No way.
I would not be surprised if photos leak early too of this.
Yeah.
Because
Well, remember the guy drew it on a napkin at Foxconn, the NX? And I
yeah,
was like, that guy's lying. Yeah, he's lying. He
there
just
it is.
lives in the fucking place making the stupid device.
He's lying.
He's there all day looking at it.
You can't keep now that this stuff is out to the factories, the specs for the
Remember the
accessories.
people denying
you
that it
can't
was a
do that.
handheld? No, they're lying. Nintendo wouldn't do that. They wouldn't get rid of the console for a handheld.
Oh yeah, look.
Oh.
Here we are.
Oh, where? I don't know. Mine is over here somewhere.
That was the smartest thing they could have done though, financially.
Yeah, but man,
Sucks for us, but it's good for them.
Nintendo could end this PlayStation and Xbox shit tomorrow. They just need to release a 4K box, get all the third parties back, and that's it. They're back in business.
They're saying that
I think
this-
they're waiting for Sony and Microsoft to fucking kill each other, and then they're going to jump back in.
come out of the cave. We're free. We can,
Yeah.
we can inherit
Is
the
it
earth.
safe?
Yeah.
It's like,
Did something just happened?
yeah.
They're
Yeah, it's
saying
literally- it's like Fallout.
they're saying the Switch though is only going to be 1080p, but I don't know if it's going to dock to 4K. But the actual device
Yeah.
is 1080p.
Now,
Stop.
If that's true.
Stop.
it's look, we always know Nintendo's a little lagging behind with some of this stuff, but man, if
little.
you're trying to come out, well, you know what I mean.
A lot'll.
A lot. They always kind of drop the ball when it comes to trying to push themselves to kind of where they were with the GameCube. They've always struggled since then. They got too comfortable with the Wii. They stuck with the GameCube graphics for longer, while 360 and PS3 were pushing more, and the games were getting more advanced looking and not looking as cartoony. And it just sucks because this is supposed to come out next spring, so we have a year. I'm ready to move on from the. I mean, I think the Switch is a good console for some of the first party stuff. I liked Mario Wonder. I liked some of the stuff I
Yeah,
played
but now
through the
they're
years I've
starting
had
to
the
screw
Switch.
us. Like with
But-
Paper Mario, we're starting
Yeah,
to get a little.
You're
greedy
starting to
on
get a
that.
little like, all right, you're getting a little greedy now because you just think we're going to buy it because it's Nintendo, which again, a lot of people will, just like the Sony stuff, they'll buy it
That's
because,
how
like
Nintendo
Harry said,
stays in business.
that's how Sony sells some of
Maybe
the
tell
stuff
us.
too, where like some
Well,
people
Sony
will,
could sell you dog shit simulator, but as long as it says exclusive on the box,
yeah, exactly. It's
they're all
like
going to
you were
run out and buy
saying
it.
about what's it, Stellar Blade. Yeah, like people run out to buy it just because it's like, instead of like trying to wait and see if it is a good game, some people just blindly buy it. They might not always be satisfied with their purchase, and so
Jeff M, what's up?
What's up, man? So yeah,
Camera
sometimes
May,
waiting
what's
is
up?
better. What's up, Camera? Sometimes just waiting is better. It's a better option. And yeah, Nintendo definitely has been very, very behind in terms of the graphics. Sales wise, they're killing it. Hardware wise, they're killing it. I mean, they know what they're doing. A lot of their fans don't care about some of these things we're talking about that we stress about. But man, that thing needs to be more powerful, man. It needs to be.
I will give
And
them this though. Like with Pokemon, they listen. They're like, "All right,
yes,
we're
we're
not
not
gonna
gonna
just
do it
tap
this
one out
year.
this year
Yeah,
because you
yeah.
guys said," and like
I
that's
agree.
good.
Yeah.
They
Finally,
probably
they're
can't
like,
get it to run. That's why they can't.
Well,
That's
look,
fine. I'd
how
rather
the
just
last one
wait.
ran, you might as well just fucking wait because
Yeah.
that is atrocious and no excuse. And we got to move on, you know. So spring 2025, you know, I'm sure we'll be pre-ordering these things probably by the end of this year if they go live at some point or if they
As soon as it's available, I'm ordering
yeah.
it.
So because this will sell out, these won't be available at all when they come out. We know this. We're not dumb. They will go online, get scalped, and then they'll come back in stock. This is the cycle every time.
This time though, I only care about you guys. I ain't getting anything for
No,
anybody
I'm
else.
not
Yeah.
doing it. Even for the shop, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, screw those people.
Yeah.
We had so
This
many
is
fucking people fuck with me about these things, and it's just I'm done. I'm not
We
buying
just
Yeah.
need
the next consoles. We're not selling them unless somebody
Yeah.
trades them in. I ain't selling them brand new.
we just
Yeah,
need to
no.
Because
secure
I've lost
3
my.
pre-orders.
I always lose
Right.
my ass on these things, right? And then people give me an attitude over it, so I'm
Yep.
done. All right, you want the console, you fucking find it, okay?
Yeah, let other people do
Oh,
it.
you're gonna
'Cause
have to wait
that's-
outside. Yeah, you got to wait outside just like me and everybody else.
yeah, and even if there is any kind of like in-store release at all this time, because there isn't, you know, a picnic going on, I would say that there needs to be, you know, they're not going to have as many, I think, as people think in the stores right away. I think they'll eventually get stocked, but like you said, we got to look out for each other here because
That's it,
the
man.
pre-orders,
Yeah.
the pre-orders will literally go up, and you know, I think, you know, whether it's end of the year or early next year, whenever they decide to do it, hopefully it's a perfect rollout of like, this is how to get them, and we'll see what happens, you know. Amazon's our best friend in this situation, but we'll see what happens with that too. 'cause
Amazon's great because you don't have to pay, so you could pre-order like 2
Yeah.
of them and then figure it out later. Who doesn't
exactly.
have one?
Right. Or you can cancel one if no one needs
Right.
another one. Because I always try
Exactly.
to do them in separate orders instead of doing them all together. So it's like you can, you know, pick and choose which one you want to keep or whatever. But yeah.
Switch
'Cause
2 is
I'll-
going to be the way to go.
Yeah,
I
I'll try
hope.
to get, but basically I'm going to try to, you know, help, we're going to help each other, and I'm going to try to get, you know, one for myself and Callie. That's like the goal, is just try to get that and then
Get
help
it
you
day
guys
one
and
and
then
keep it in the box.
Oh, yeah,
What'll
right.
happen? Be
Yeah.
jailbroken.
you never,
Hey, you
I
know
mean,
what?
you never know,
That
right?
reminds me, the MIG switch. I wonder if it's gonna work on this other thing. If that's true, that it's backwards compatible.
We did talk about that,
I'm
right?
sure they'll
Because
just make one that works with the other one, and Nintendo will be screwed.
right,
Yeah, well,
because
Bro,
'cause-
imagine
I mean-
if that happens and Nintendo goes, the V2 doesn't have a slot for the card.
Probably.
They just go all
Aw.
digital right there.
they're just like, screw you, hackers.
I mean, it's not if they just like stop making original Switch games like soon after. It's not going to be that bad because
The
but
market's
No.
going to be flooded. They're going to keep making original Switch games for like 10 years after this.
well, then they're going to be screwed because everyone's going to buy
They're
that
still
card.
making PS4 and Xbox One games to this day.
That's true. You're
This
right.
game is one of them
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
that we're looking
Yep.
at right here.
We still have the linger of that crappy gen looming over us in this current crappy gen. So it's like you're basically getting pulled in two different directions, and both of them are horrible.
Remember when a gen ended and that was it?
That was it. It was over. Now
The
they're
minute
trying to
the new
say,
one came
oh,
out, they stopped making games for the old one.
yeah, and now they're like, oh, well, the new gen is in 2026. It's like, okay, that's around the corner. So are we still
They're
going to get
making
PS4,
fucking
Xbox
PS4 games and Xbox One games
Yeah.
when these consoles are end of life.
So are we
Yeah.
going to get PS5, PS4, Xbox One, and
We're
Series
gonna have
games while we
PS6
get
and
the
they're still
new?
making PS4 games.
You could get 4, 5, and 6 in one gen, or you can also get the Xbox One version of whatever, and then a Series version, and then a whatever the hell else they're going to call this last console.
Shit needs to stop.
It's a little over. Like, honestly, come on. Like, you're like get off a PS4 if you're on one. I'm sorry, but like you got to figure something out. Like
If
you
you're
know,
rocking a PS4 as your main console, you need to have your fucking head checked for real.
yeah, I'm not trying to sound like a prick here. I'm just saying like,
You're
dude,
not a prick. It's 5 years into the fucking gen. People need to get over it.
yeah,
Get the
I
money
mean,
together and get over it.
yeah, or get a PC like we said and just beat the system. That's the best way to do it too. Save your money that you would be spending on all these like dumb new games on the PS4 to get a PC that can run stuff better than a PS4, better than a
You don't
PS5,
understand, Anthony. The
better
people
than
that
a
have
series.
PS4 think it's the greatest system ever made and it runs fine. They can't see 60.
Well, they're still making games for
people
it.
have to listen to what we've been
It's
saying.
rubbish.
They're saying day and date, man, soon. This is coming. Like we're not going to have this gap anymore. People have to realize that this is happening, and you can play your PlayStation 5 games day and date, man. I mean, that's going to be great when
What's
that
the
happens.
trade-in
We're
value
getting
for
there.
a PS4 now? Like $40 or something?
Oh
Like,
my God.
It's insane.
I don't even want to know. GameStop. If
Hey, I
I
have a
walked into
question, by the
GameStop
way.
right now, what the hell would we get?
What?
Are all Vitas hackable?
Yes.
Hey, that's going to be on my list at some point. I've
Get a
never owned a
V1.
Vita. Ever.
One
Hey,
day
man,
I will get
I
a
got two
PSP
of 'em.
back.
I got 2 Vitas at the shop. I have a white one and
Really?
a black one. Mint condition.
How much do they go for?
I think they're $179. I got them for $179.
That ain't bad.
Yeah,
Let me
look it up.
see.
See how much they're
one
going
day,
for.
one
All
day I
scratched
will
up and
get
everything.
my PSP back because again,
Your PSP.
Nick was the reason. Well, Nick was the reason why I kind of he definitely like took my PSP to school when I like didn't know, and it got like taken or something, and he just never told me.
Yo, GameStop still takes PS3 Slims for $36.
They take 360s too, I saw.
Wow. Yeah, but I basically lost my PSP because of him, and then I never got mine back. I never got it back. I never bought it again. I still have my PSP games, but I lost all of my like stuff because it's just the console, the handheld's
Well, tell
gone.
Nick, be like, yo, you're making money streaming Call of Duty. Buy my PSP.
Yeah, you owe me a Vita. But see, now I'd get the I wouldn't replace it with an old PSP model. I would just get the Vita.
They'll give you $77 for a slim PS4 1 terabyte.
$77.
And a Pro is $88.
I mean, if someone is still rocking it, like Perry said, that's still something.
Right.
But they want you to spend the money there, so they're going to give you more money if you're the Pro member.
Well,
and
if you
you're
get
gonna
the
spend it in the store.
$77 and you buy a Series X for $150, you're in business right there.
I mean, that's true. Just to get your fucking foot in the
That's
door.
all
I mean,
you
the
gotta
series,
do.
yeah. Edith is already on her deathbed, but
No,
you
I'm
know.
saying the Series X on Woot. You take
Oh,
your
yeah, that's
$77,
true. Yeah.
you go over there and you buy yourself an X. You're good to go.
Yeah, don't go with Edith at this point. You know, you might as well
on
just
Woot,
get
they
the
went back
Series
up
X.
to like 3 something, but
Yeah.
they were $149.99.
Oh, don't worry. This holiday season, they're going to be like a lot cheaper than people think.
Well, I think Xbox tried to do the strategy with the cheap consoles to get people in the Game Pass, and it just didn't work out that well.
No.
I think
They
it
tried
worked.
to
It
use
didn't work out
Starfield
to the
and
numbers
then
they wanted, though. That's the
between
problem.
Starfield launching in the fall and then the price drop that they tried to pull in the holidays, they're really trying to sell that as much as possible and try to be like, hey, like, you know, this is the quarter that you have to get in there and get into the ecosystem. But here we are.
Edith is on oxygen.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Hey, like Fred said, Phil Spencer will be in hospice by the time Fable comes out.
Yeah, it's literally looking really bad. But you know, hopefully with Nintendo, it happens sooner than later with them just trying to put something out. You know, hopefully they don't get scared and delay this thing even further. We got to wait a year. That's already too fucking long, in my opinion. But 2025, new Switch. We'll probably get pictures soon, like Frank said. When it hits manufacturers, there's, you're going to see something sooner or later. So,
Yeah.
Somebody
will leak something.
Someone will leak something. So we'll probably get some kind of, when do you think they're going to reveal this thing, Perry? You think they're going to reveal it in the fall and then pre-orders maybe in the winter?
If it's coming out in spring, they'll show something in the fall.
Yeah.
September,
some
October,
kind of Nintendo
November.
Direct at like 9 a.m. They're gonna show up.
Richard, what's up,
console.
man? Yes.
2025. Save your money if you want to be alive.
But see, for that 9 a.m. stream, we all got to be here for that one. If they're revealing the console, we got to cover that. So that's like the one Nintendo stream I will wake up for. But
I don't think it'll be announced this summer. I think you're looking towards the fall because
Yeah.
what was the gap between the Switch announcement and the Switch launch?
Um,
It launched in March, but I think they announced it in October, November.
I
October,
remember
I
it being like, yeah, September, October, but I think Frank's right. Maybe
They gave you a
October.
little bit of time to
October.
save money. Start saving
Yeah.
now. I'll say that.
Yeah. Yep.
There's a rumor it's going to be about $400, so
I'm ready.
do that.
Yeah. It'll be exciting to get a new console again, but maybe we'll see if it's,
What's it launching
attainable.
with?
People are saying Metroid Prime 4 is going to launch with.
I was
That
thinking
would be
Metroid,
ballsy.
but I feel like that's
Odyssey
not going to
2?
happen. On Odyssey 2 could, something like to that extent, I think that would be great because it would actually come out, unlike Metroid where it's not coming out. So,
Well, Metroid was supposed to come out like a billion years ago.
yeah, and it still doesn't have a date, right?
No,
At
but
all.
if it launches with it, that would actually make sense because they scrapped it and restarted development years ago. And they said, fuck it. If it can't get on the Switch, put it on the Switch too. That would make
Well, that
sense.
means they got to at least reveal that game or have a trailer for that game in the fall around the same time they show the console to be
I'm
like,
sure they
yo,
will. They
you
gotta
got to
show-
get this console to play it.
They got to show
in the
people what
best
the
way.
difference is between the current one and
Yes.
because you have a lot of stupid people out there like, well, I already have a Switch. Well, that's no
Yeah.
shit, asshole. But there's the Switch too.
And we've seen themselves.
Carlos, what's up?
What's up?
Carlos.
We've seen themselves shoot themselves in the foot with marketing before, so we got to make sure that or they got to
Yes.
make sure that they be very clear with what this is and how it's going to be compatible with your old stuff and because you don't want to start confusing people.
Fucking people. The Switch 2 games work on the Switch? Like, no.
Yep, it's you got to get ready for
Well, I
it,
thought
Perry.
you said
It's
they
coming.
were backwards compatible. Like, yes, with the Switch 2, not the Switch 1.
What do you mean? I can't play Switch. I can't play Switch 2 and Switch 1.
People still ask me if 3DS games will work in the 2DS. It's like, it's the same shit.
Well, don't you remember back in the day, people would think Game Boy Color games worked in regular Game Boy? Like, they've always done this.
Yeah.
This is nothing
Certain
new.
Game Boy Color games do work in the regular Game Boy, Frank.
Oh, wow. Well,
A
excuse
handful
me.
of them. With the black cartridges are Game Boy Color games
Oh,
that
right,
work
right.
in...
Oh, okay.
Like Link's Awakening DX?
Yes, that works in both.
Yeah.
Compatibility Switch card's going to be a huge selling point. Most people will probably grab a new system to play their old games in better fashion. That's if they upgrade those games, which I highly doubt a majority of those games will get upgraded.
I think they might focus on some first-party titles.
They said that Breath of the Wild was upgraded on the Switch too.
Yeah.
See, that would be cool. Then it would be really awesome.
They should launch with a nice little roster of some games that are going to be, like you said, they want to show the different, or they want to show us the difference as a selling point, as this, So maybe we could see some of the old stuff with the comparison of how it runs, and that would be perfect. I mean, they got to do something to show, hey, there's also a reason to play these games, or if you never got a Switch before and you're getting one for the first time, you can get the better experience by playing, Breath of the Wild or this Pokemon game that is, now running where it needs to, stuff like that.
That would be huge if they did. Say they re-release Scarlet and Violet, like Scarlet Ultra Violet, and it runs better. Oh my god, that would be.
Oh yeah,
that'd be it.
Yeah, that will print money anyway
I don't
because
think all
those
games
fans
will
are
get the patch,
dedicated.
Chef M, but some will.
Yeah,
I think stuff like Zelda,
Zelda.
Pokemon, stuff like that might get it.
Yep.
Like they're big dogs. Like not every
Well,
single.
they might move on with Pokemon because there's so many Pokemons that might just fucking be like the next one is good.
That's true too.
Yeah, or they'll launch one. Well, they don't. They usually launch in the fall. If anything, there'll be a Pokemon.
Apparently,
time
they
of
delayed the
2025.
Switch 2 from this year to next year because they wanted more games. More games and more inventory of the console. So let's hope they get that all straight.
Right, that was the initial thing we saw, and I hope, like we mentioned, getting these things are. I'm already predicting it's going to be a bitch, so we just have to make
will
sure that
be.
we're anticipating the worst and we're prepared, and we just got to stay on our phones. And I can't believe that the last
we
console
get the Series X and the PS5 on this podcast
on the show, it was
live.
2 a.m. And as soon as it hit 201, I pre-ordered one for myself. I pre-ordered one for my dad. I got the Series X for my, like, we all literally got it in like a row. We were like, all right, we're good. We're done. We got
the
it.
Switch won. Perry and I were live covering it, and we were both like, "Oh, this thing's gonna be a flop. It's up for order." We both did that. We ran and got our, like, even though we were like saying it's gonna suck, we like ran and got it.
Yeah,
anyway.
because you
what
want
was
to check
the
it
first
out.
thing they showed you in the fucking trailer for the
the
Switch?
motion controls, the rumble, everything.
Once
and
they
then
showed this, I was like, come on,
Yeah.
guys. Like, we
We
can't
thought-
move on from this.
we thought it was more Wii U, so we were like, "Oh, they're dead. Like, this is it." And then who would have thought that they would pull it off? But
And they
Well, they
sold,
abandoned all
still
that.
selling like hotcakes.
yeah,
Like, it still does that, but they don't
immediately.
even... And the HD Rumble, the fucking Ice Cube, that worked for like one game. What was it,
After
1-2 Switch, and then that was it.
1-2 Switch and ARMS. After that, they were just like, "Yeah, forget that. Don't even worry about that anymore."
Yeah.
By like 2018, they were done with it.
I think
We'll see.
Nintendo will be fine. Nintendo is going to save everybody at the end of the day.
They're the only ones that have variety and decent games.
Well,
like,
Nintendo
right now.
cares about fucking games. They don't care about Game Pass and all this bullshit. They don't have shareholders to fucking kiss their ass. Nintendo just does what they do and they get it done.
Nobody tells us what to do.
Nintendo
Yes.
just needs better hardware because it's like
You don't steal from us, and you don't tell us what to do.
Nintendo has everything they need, but the hardware.
Yes.
The hardware
Exactly.
is just the fucking
Yeah.
weak point.
That's why this next kind of console move is really important for them, because this is what they're going to be on for another.
Yeah, the third-party games on the Switch are embarrassing.
But if you're bringing Call of Duty on the Switch, right? If that's coming back to Nintendo, you got to have something that can run that thing. You know what I
I'm sure
mean?
that's going to come out with the Switch.
Yes.
That would be cool too.
Oh yeah.
New Call of Duty would probably be a
Absolutely.
launch. That would make sense if they're missing November for that. A few months later, the Switch 2 will be out. Put Call of Duty, the new one, on the Switch on launch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
will sell the fucking machine right away.
They signed that deal with them. That has to happen for this next Black Ops game. It has to.
Yeah,
Because
I think that was the plan. It was going to come out this year for
Yeah.
all the platforms.
we need, like, you need something like that can run, obviously it can't run complete crap. I mean, it's a first person shooter, and it's also cross-play with other consoles, so you don't want that to be like the worst version of that game. And
What if-
I don't know what's up.
What if they start getting ballsy? And you know how they're putting like all these games on PlayStation 5? What if they start putting like Sea of Thieves and like Starfield on the new Switch? Like, it
Oh
just
my
gets
god,
They
crazy.
are.
that would be
They
That
will.
would be so ballsy.
That's not
Yeah.
ballsy. They're going to do that.
That'd be cool though. Like, just
Yeah.
to see it in
Sea
handheld.
of Thieves
Like,
is going to come to Switch too. I guarantee it.
or what about like if they do the Gears thing and it comes on PlayStation? Imagine that on Switch too. Like Gears.
I'm
Yeah.
sure they're
That'd be
going to
wild.
fucking do it. They want the
That would be
cash.
sick. I
Yeah.
hope
this is the route they're going, man. So it seems like,
you could
if
play
they
it on
just-
the toilet.
Yeah, you don't have to get a
don't know
a
about that.
PlayStation
Portal.
portable, or Portal, PlayStation Portable. That's a superior console.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's funny. So my friend who works at Best Buy, he's like, he was getting the stuff in the back off the truck. He's like, we finally got PlayStation Portals to sell in store. He's like, they literally have been sold out like forever. We finally got enough to like sell them in store, which is kind of nuts that thing
I don't
is
know why
still
people
selling
buy
out.
these. I mean, I bought one, but I used it once when the unboxing video.
Well, that's why I told him in the text. I said Perry tried it, and literally Call of Duty had like lag and delay. I was like, I don't really know who it's
I'd
for
rather
unless
buy
it
the
gets
Vita.
hacked. Yeah, like
At this point.
yeah, it's not even
And you
it's
see
not even worth
PlayStation
the
guys,
money.
Oh, what if someone's using the TV? It's cheaper to buy another TV.
Yeah, it's not
You
even
could buy a TV for under $200
Yeah.
and not get lag.
You can
Yeah,
buy a
like-
55-inch 1080p TV
it's not streaming
for
the
$149,
fucking
or you can buy a
game
4K TV 55-inch for $200.
Yeah.
with
I got it right
input
here.
lag and all this crap. It's like I just
This
It always
insignia over here is cheap.
sells out on Amazon, sells out Best Buy. It's just so dumb. But yeah, apparently now they're getting enough to supply them in Best Buys. So if you
when
walk
they
into a Best Buy, they'll
abandon
be
it,
there.
when they abandon it and it's like $59, I'll buy one. When it's like they
Yeah.
just don't care about it anymore.
I haven't
Which will
used it.
happen.
There it is.
Maybe I'll get rid of this in the shop or something.
Well, I guess someone will buy a Perry because they keep fucking selling for some reason. So I don't think you'll have
I'll
to worry
get
about hanging on to
people
that
yelling
for too
at
long.
me about how you're selling it for $40 less than retail. Who would buy that? They could just
Actually,
buy a
does
new one.
GameStop sell it like used? I wonder.
Best Buy
I
had an
don't-
open box for $169.
I don't know if GameStop. That's a good question. If they would sell that used, because the guy used it in the back. That's
Oh, it's
probably why.
$189.99.
Oh,
That's new, I believe.
Steam Deck.
really?
Oh, pre-owned no, pre-owned it's $189. New it's $199.
Yeah.
Might get rid of
$10
this too.
difference.
Steam Deck.
I think I want to sell my Steam Deck and get like a couple $100 and then buy the other thing. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think that's a good.
What
deal.
other thing?
I might, if I get like
Lenovo Legion
$200
Go.
for that, maybe I'll buy a Lenovo or something. Or I don't even really need one right now, but
Yeah. Well, I got an extra one in case you need it. It's downstairs,
Well,
brand new in the box.
I'm thinking even if I just sell the Steam Deck while it's worth it, and then when another handheld comes out that I want, I'll just have some money toward it already.
Dreadpool.
Just hang
what's
on
up?
to it. What's up? Because the Steam Deck's a little too underpowered
What's up,
for me. I'm spoiled, and I just can't like.
Well, when you see something superior, you're like, I kind of want that. Then you start
Yeah.
thinking, like, why did I spend my money on this? Can I get anything
But they're
from
supposed
this
to be
still?
making another Lenovo. They're making the Xbox one, so I might just sell it and hang out for a little bit and
Yeah.
see what comes out.
Just put the money aside and wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I don't know. For that Steam Deck, I don't think I could get more than like $200-$300 for it, if even.
Yeah. Now that the
like-
secret's out, now
Who
that people
cares?
know it's
Get
not
it.
really.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
better than
if
getting
I'm not
$50.
I'm not using it anyway, and then like something else is gonna come out that I want. So
Yeah. I mean, shit.
I just don't like the Proton. Like I need Windows on it because it's too hard to like do everything on it.
I went for the Eclipse. We were in the hotel. I just docked it, and I had Windows 11. It
Yeah,
was
see,
great.
I
Yeah.
like that.
1 second.
Oh well, the Windows interface is too hard for. You hit fucking start and you
Too
play the game.
hard?
You know what I mean?
Like you know what's annoying? Like for when you want to set up like put ROMs and emulators on the Steam Deck, you got to use like this program, and I just don't like EmuDeck. I don't want to do
And
any of
every
that. I
time you
just want to have
update it, it
Windows.
breaks it. It's like
Yeah, I'm not for that. I'm not about that.
Fred is at school right now. He's having an affair with his teacher, I believe. I don't know.
Can you stay after and help me clean the classroom?
He's helping her clean something else. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Speaking of handhelds, do you think the rumored Xbox handheld will be a clone of Lenovo or Steam Deck with Xbox branding, or you think it's no? It's going to be its own thing.
It'll be the same form factor and probably just have Windows on it. That's it. It's not going to be like an Xbox thing.
It might be the Xbox dashboard, which is what people are thinking, but I don't know.
I don't
You
know.
can't really sell anything else on that thing. It's not going to be Xbox, just so you know. It's going to be Microsoft. The service team is working on it.
And expect it to be like $800 because that's how much.
I would
like,
say between $6.99 to $7.99.
well, how much is the Legion? Because it's going to be in line with
Legion
that.
Go is $7.99,
Yeah. So
and it goes on sale for $6.49 depending on what version you get.
yeah, it's got to be somewhere
I paid
around
out
that.
the S for that thing,
Yeah, that's a lot.
and it's good. I mean, it does what I want it to do.
I played it that one time and I was like impressed with it, how good it runs.
The Fredovers.
Oh,
Black
look what
My
Stevie
Erasers,
Max.
Fred. Oh man.
There's dust coming out.
Maybe I will get rid of this PlayStation Portal.
If you're not using it.
I
But you know, the minute you get rid of it, they'll hack it and they'll be going for like $500.
they already hacked it, and they said they don't want to release it, which they'll release it, but I'm done. Like, what? How much
Yeah.
more can I do?
And who needs to hack it when you have the Lenovo Legion? Like, you can already play all the games on it, you know? Like, what are they going to do differently?
Well, there's just a lot of lag on this thing.
Yeah. I'm not about that
let
either.
Someone else buy it and fucking deal with it. Yeah, I probably will box it up and bring it to the shop.
Even if you get like 150, 160 for it. you
Maybe
got
for
most
the
of your money back.
anniversary, I'll bring it there and I'll get rid of it.
Yeah. Might as well. Well, while Anthony's not here, I guess I'll show this. Hold on, let me turn my screen off. So, on Saturday, Perry built this for me.
You don't think
It
he'd
is-
want to see that?
What?
You don't
Well,
think he'd want to
I'll
see
show
that?
it to him too, but while we're not
I
doing
had to
any
pull the
news.
video down because we started screaming and yelling. I will cut that section out. That's an IPS Game Boy mod.
It glows in the dark. This thing is beautiful.
Turn the
I've been
lights off.
playing. Oh, actually, you know what? I can do it remotely from my phone. Hang on. I've been playing Mario
Mr.
and Luigi on
Fancy.
this thing. Ready?
I use Google Incognito, but then I buy everything Amazon Alexa.
See how the pads glow and the you can see it kind of on the top. I don't know. It's not that easy to see in this, but see it glows a little bit. And these glow. These like
Yeah.
spacer things. But yeah.
Very cool.
This thing is amazing. I've been using it. I put a little shell on it, a clear case, because I don't want anything to happen to it. But I would recommend everybody who has a SP lying around do this to it. It's beautiful.
I'll re-upload the stream. I will cut that section to the installation of that. Everyone should do that.
I'm gonna oh, and we put a better battery in it. You can see it right there. I'm gonna get the flash cart for this. Right now I've just been playing Mario and Luigi, but I'm definitely getting
Get
the
the
flash
one that
cart.
rumbles for Drill Dozer.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
They have the one, the Flash, Easy Flash. It has the rumble built in.
That's the one I'm gonna buy, the Easy Flash. But I mean, the case was only like $20. The screen was like $70, and we put it all together. The battery was only like $10 or $15. And Perry did it for me, and it came out beautifully, and I'm really happy with it. So everyone should do this.
I'll cut the video and re-upload it of the installation for that.
Yeah.
Because that's when we were live streaming, and then we couldn't get his Xbox to boot, and I was screaming and yelling and cursing. And
The Xbox was a nightmare. But that's it. I'm done now. I'm not buying any more Xboxes.
the next time we hang out on a Saturday like that, we're just having fun. We're playing
Yeah,
games. We're not
let's
hacking
not-
consoles. We're not.
Nah,
doing
I'm
that.
good. I'm good for that. I'd rather just hang out with you.
We could have played Pictionary.
I mean, we're gonna hang out in a couple weeks anyway for the 11th, so the 11th anniversary. So it'll be fun.
It'll be fun. We'll try to podcast outside if we can.
That would be nice.
The old Nitro days.
I got a super epic outfit too that you guys will all see, but it's a surprise. So
I don't know about this, but okay.
yeah, you'll all see it that day. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time. That's May 18th, everybody. So make sure you're around. We will put up a community post saying what time we're going on.
May 18th, you sure?
Yeah, Saturday, May 18th. It's a week, 2 weeks from this Saturday. Because next weekend is Mother's Day, and then the weekend after that is the 11th anniversary. Now, are we still gonna go on Wednesday, the 15th?
Wait a minute. The
Yes.
15th, we're going live. They're getting a bonus
Okay.
show on Saturday.
Okay, so the 15th will be here like normal. Then again on the 18th, and we'll give you a time for that when it's closer to the time.
When is Mother's
yeah.
Day?
The 12th. So that's a week from this Sunday.
Okay. I'm looking at May's calendar. What the hell's wrong with me?
Yeah, it's May. We're in May. Oh my god.
I'm thinking of the anniversary meaning the store anniversry.
No, the story
That's
anniversary
why I'm
is
screwed
going to
up with
be
May and June. Okay.
the story anniversary is the 14th and the
so
15th.
you guys are coming for the 11th anniversary show is the 18th.
Yes, I'm coming the 18th. I'm coming June 9th to watch the Xbox thing. Then I'm coming the 14th and the 15th
Okay.
for the story anniversary. So we're going to be hanging out a lot in the next couple weeks.
That's good.
Yeah.
And May 12th is Mother's Day. Okay, I got
Yes.
you. All right, good. Just so I know what's going on here.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to clean my deck up today so I could barbecue on Mother's Day.
I'm not doing anything.
Because you can't go to a restaurant on Mother's Day. You'll be like trampled if you try to go to a restaurant.
Yeah, I'll spend Mother's Day staying home. How about that?
Yeah, it's not worth it to try to go anywhere because everything's packed.
It's another what? Saturday, Sunday? When is this?
It's a Sunday, a week from this Sunday.
Always a Sunday. The day that
Yeah.
fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's always
Why
Sunday.
can't these holidays be on cool days?
Well, why wouldn't you put
Why
holidays
can't
on
Halloween
Saturday?
just be on a Friday night and
Yes,
go into
Halloween-
Sunday? You know what I mean?
Halloween should always be on a Friday night because it sucks for the kids that have to go to school.
Yeah, I know. It's stupid.
It's like, oh, you got to
You
go
can't
home
even
and go to
celebrate
bed.
Halloween. Like it's a whole night that's supposed to be like fun, not like yeah, you got trick or treat for 2 hours and then go to sleep.
Actually, this year it's on a Thursday, so that sucks. It's like,
That
oh, I got to go to
sucks.
school Friday. I'm gonna be a cool dad though, and let them stay home the next day if they want
Looking
to.
forward to the
But,
streams. You're gonna get them.
yeah, we're gonna be busy with stuff. So in July,
I'm gonna try to stream a lot more like I used to. This is clearing up. I haven't taken Tylenol in over a week, so I mean things are good. I'm not getting that pain anymore. I still got a little bit, but not much.
good.
I'm kind of back to normal. So, like I streamed earlier today, some games you'll see me streaming a lot more.
It's good.
So, those will return.
I'm gonna try to go on vacation in July, so we'll see what happens.
Ah,
What was that?
vacation.
I heard like the weirdest noise ever.
Yeah.
Ah.
I think that was Perry going,
Oh, I thought that was you.
no. Perry said, I'm on vacation.
Uh,
Looking forward to streams. I miss trick or treating as a kid. Those nights were fun. I don't know.
I finally, for the
You know
first
how I
time
trick or
in
treat, or I used to go to CVS the day after Halloween, buy all the fucking candy for $1.
oh yeah, the past 2 Halloweens I went trick or treating again, and it was pretty cool. I
Well,
mean,
yeah,
not me
'cause you have
personally,
kids,
but
like nobody.
yeah.
Anthony still
Yeah.
goes trick or treating.
No, I don't.
What do you? I don't even know. You put on like the sheet ghost, and you're like, I'm
Yeah.
a kid. I'm a
I'm
little
like,
kid.
I wanna live in Halloween forever. Last time I went trick or treating was probably
Last
like
year.
last year. No. I don't know.
I
Like
think
high school?
by the time I was in high school, I stopped.
You know,
Yeah, like high school was the last time.
it's
Junior
funny
year.
because when you're a kid,
maybe.
it's awesome to get candy for free. When you're an adult, you're like, I'm just gonna go buy a big fucking bag of candy for myself.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I know.
It's still fun.
remember.
It's just a different type
Yeah.
of fun.
I remember the last year I went trick or treating. It was there's like a line of houses before you turned into the neighborhood. We went to it was like this bigger house, they were like, oh, maybe we'll get something good. We walk up, there's this guy, I guess he's walking in his underwear. He wasn't naked, but I guess he wasn't expecting trick-or-treaters to come up, and he's like, whoa, 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 and he, like his head.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And we're like, wait, what just happened? And then the mom comes out with this thing of candy. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, it
I'm
was
sorry,
just
we
so
were
funny.
about to do it.
Because it
and
was
then
like,
came-
it wasn't dark out yet, but it was like, we weren't there at like 11 o'clock. It was like 4,
guy-
4 or 5 o'clock.
the guy sat
in the
down,
evening.
got all comfy, got the hub on the screen, and then you
Yeah.
guys all showed up.
Yeah. Yep. I was like, what is happening? Like, so, yeah,
Now
that
that's
was,
scary.
yes. That's actually really scary. But yeah, that was my last year
You
trick
know,
or treating. I always remember that.
The Creeper. I think I know who he is from the original franchise, the Ninja Turtles. I don't know why they made him look like fucking Jason in this game, though.
It looks like Swamp Thing and Jason.
Yeah,
mix.
I don't know why they did that. You know, there was a Ninja Turtles toy called Scumbug.
Ew. They have like baby Ninja Turtle toys I saw at Target. I think it's from the movie or something.
Yeah. Apparently, they show them as kids. You go to Walmart the day after a holiday for 50% off sales. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Thank you, Ludwin.
Where's Woodwin?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I thought he said something in the group chat.
No.
No.
Were you ever Freddy for Halloween? Yeah, I actually
Yeah,
have the photo
I
here.
remember that.
I was Freddy a couple times.
Okay, I was really little, and I remember you went outside and there were cars going by, and you were like holding the glove up to the cars. Like, I was really little, so you probably weren't even that old.
I have
It
a
was
picture.
funny.
I have a picture here as Freddy. So my dad made a mural of all my pictures as a kid. And the Freddy picture is on here, and there's a Link picture. I'm dressed as Link.
Oh,
That's
But
cool.
I had red on for Link. I was Freddy as a kid. I was Freddy a little bit later. I was Jason. I did all that shit.
Yeah. It was always like the.
I was Fester that one Halloween.
It was always. Hold on.
He left.
I was
That's
Dracula.
so funny though. I remember you
When
being
I had
Freddy.
hair, I was Dracula. It's fucking ridiculous, actually.
It was always these gloves because these were the easiest ones where you clip your fingers in.
Yeah. That's the one in the
Yeah,
photo.
these are always, and then now they have like the really nice ones that you have. You have like the.
Yeah, I got it in the closet.
I remember I was there when you got it. I think it was I forget who we were there with, but it was like, didn't you guys go to like two different spirits to find it?
When my wife and I were dating in the old house, the glove was on the floor and she fucking stepped on it and broke it.
Ah.
All right. And that was when you could only buy this thing once a year. Like you couldn't just go on Amazon.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it wasn't as like I guess in production.
She felt bad, and when they opened that place, you guys all went, and that's why she got the glove with you.
Yeah,
and
I think I was with
that
her
glove
there.
and another glove, and I'm like, "What the fuck you buying me all those Freddy
Yeah.
gloves? I don't even."
Yeah,
need
we got
them.
two. We bought two that time, and didn't we find? We found something with Jason I think, too. I forget.
With who?
That was a while ago.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I was hanging out with Perry. Like I stayed back with Perry while you two went out, and then I remember you came in with it. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if I went with you guys or not, but
yeah, I remember we got that.
You were also Dracula. I was Dracula. Like '94, so it was like 30 years ago.
I was like lame. I was Spock. Like I was lame stuff because I wasn't into horror.
it's crazy. It's crazy how lame this does look though compared to like the other. You know what I mean?
I was a Ninja Turtle. My mom took the lid. Like she went to one of the stores, wherever store sells garbage cans. She took the lid of a garbage can and put the fabric on it, so it looked like a shell.
Oh, that's cool.
Now you could buy a Turtles costume where you look like the fucking Ninja Turtles, but back then you had to make them.
They had They have costumes of everything now. They did not have that when I was a kid.
My jacket inside out was yellow, so she just turned the jacket inside out. I bought a Leonardo mask, and I have a picture of it somewhere. It's not over here, but I do have that photo of me as a Ninja Turtle.
When I was a kid, it was just Party City, and whatever they had. Like there wasn't all this stuff.
I was Ghostface for one Halloween. Yeah, Party City was. That's what I'm saying. And there's a place in Connecticut. I forgot what the place is called. It's right by the Lifesavers building. It's across the street from the Lifesavers building. That place. I think it's back then. It was only open once a year for Halloween time.
Wow.
I think it's open for everything now because it's a party place, but that's
Spirit
where we
didn't
got that
exist
Freddy
back
thing
then.
from.
Yeah, no, like I remember back then we used to go into the mall and Spencer's would have costumes. Like Spencer's Gifts. Like they would always have
Don't look in the back of the store.
Yeah, before the back of the store. See, back then the stuff was scary. Same thing with Hot Topic.
Bro,
it was
when
scary.
you
It was
walked
all
in the
gothic.
Party City in Port Chester, New York, all the masks are on the wall, and there's a big butt and big boobs on the wall. They didn't care.
Every year. Yes. Every single
didn't
year there was
censor
a butt
anything.
and boobs.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're there with your
You're right.
parents, and that's just up there. And it's
And now when you go into like any Spirit or anything, they advertise like the sexy costumes. Like it's just right in front of kids. Like, you know what I mean? They don't even care. If you really think about it, it's like, it's just funny how they do it. Like obviously they try, they don't show anything, but it's just like they get these
these
like
were like
on the covers.
naked parts, like in Party City. Like this was legit. Like,
and because I remember Spencer's, he used to have like
walks around with a fake butt.
Spencer's used to sell fake boobs.
No one bought it.
Yeah, Spencer's used to sell all that stuff: fake boobs, shot glasses, all this shit. I bought this.
Remember when Halloween was scary? Not a club.
Now it's sexy.
I bought this from Spencer's, and like it's a Resident Evil T-virus antidote drink. And they were only sold like in like 2007, 2008, and I got that at Spencer's. Just like random shit. But back then,
burn the virus out of your body, just like all the other energy drinks.
Yeah, it just tastes like literally tastes like a generic Red Bull. Back when I had it, it like I kind of had like a kind of like I don't know. Kind of like a generic Red Bull aftertaste. Like, it was like the same shit. It was almost like this could have been Red Bull just in a Resident Evil can, and I would have been like, oh yeah, this. But yeah, Spencer's is where I got my Halloween costumes back then. They were expensive. I remember back then they were like 40
I was
40 or
Batman
$50
a couple of times. I was Michael Keaton Batman. And then I think it was '09 when we got engaged. I, okay, my mom knew somebody. They had the Batman Forever mask brand new in their closet for
Oh
years.
wow.
And they're like, "Hey, does your son want this?" It was brand new. I was like, "Fuck yeah, it's Batman Forever. I'll take it." So I was Batman, I think in '09. So
Yeah, it's some good Halloween memories for sure. Like I remember well second, I think it was like first grade or something like that. It was like, I was trying to I was Leatherface I think that year, and it was like the Texas Chainsaw remake era. And so I got this like legit ass mask, this
Did you
bloody
stand
apron.
outside and go, "Whoa!"
I wish I still had it, yeah. And it's funny. Back then, I tried to like, they were like, "Oh yeah, there's this Halloween parade at school." I was like, "Oh, can I try to wear this?" I had to be an army man. Like it just like I put on like this hat, put on the war paint, and I was like, "This sucks. Like I can't actually show off this like cool shit to these people." Because they were not having it. My dad was like, he's Leatherface, and she's just like, the teacher was like, yeah, no, he can't wear that. That's inappropriate. And
is it
that was
appropriate
back
to be Leatherface from a movie that was rated PG? Come on.
basically. I feel like yeah, that would have scarred people. But yeah, I got that in the Spencer's of the good old Echelon Mall. It's not a mall anymore, basically, but it's hollowed out. But
The Eshram Mall, the Banished.
the Echelon. Yeah, might as well be. Yeah, it was that. Those are some good memories back then. And then I was the Freddy vs. Jason, when that came out, because they had that everywhere. Once that movie came out, that was the Jason that was all around. It was like the jacket with the gray shirt, and it was like, and then I remember the Jason Goes to Hell mask, where it was like that big ass like bloated, swollen head. That was in the '90s too. That was like a throwback in the hair.
Dude,
Yeah.
the Freddy remake. That costume, it looks like a kid was beat up by a football team. Can you pull that up?
Remember we were looking at the masks that time, like all the Freddy masks.
Oh my god, dude, that was hilarious. That was hilarious.
There's some bad Freddy masks out there.
Oh my god. It's really bad.
It looks like this guy was just beat up by like a bunch of football team. It was like this kid. Can I get like a close up? This is a smaller photo.
This Freddy one for 38. What is this? For 38.44. It's kind of like the middle of the road one.
Here, I'm gonna show this. This looks like this motherfucker was beat up by the football team.
I gotta see it.
Look at his face.
Ew, dude. Some of these are ugly.
He looks like he went to Arby's and got his ass kicked.
They stole my candy.
You didn't ring the bell at Arby's.
That's when you know Hollywood is fucked. When they can't even make the damn costume look good. Or try to make it look good.
They're not even trying.
What the hell is that?
Thank you.
That one's really bad.
Got it yesterday. Nice. Well, Matt, take care. Yeah, you see that? Look at his face.
Bad.
He's like, please, I was assaulted.
That's amazing.
Help me.
He looks like Mask.
Yeah, he does, right? With Cher?
Yeah. I'm so happy that like now it's back to the Robert Englund like thing on the costumes, because for a while that was bad that we had that.
Well, he
as,
was
like,
the only Freddy
thing.
costume for like 10 years.
Yeah.
The only thing that's better about Halloween now, there's one thing.
Why does he have
Home Depot,
Club?
Home Depot and Lowe's get all the stuff. Like the decorations are way better than when we were kids.
Yes.
I mean, there's still something about those vintage decorations, but there's more like themed decorations now.
That's true. I hear they got the actual so they got a Dream Warriors prop glove for $84.44.
Richard sent the mask. The one that we love,
the Michael Myers thing. I was gonna say Michael Jordan.
No, it's Freddy. It's Freddy, and he's like, "Well, I'm a little shy to be here." Like, look at the mask.
Bro, that looks like people from down the street. What are you talking about?
He's like bashful, like, oh, I'm just a little shy. Like,
That's a yearbook photo from a kid, man.
That's so
That's not even.
stupid.
This is not even scary. Come
it's
on.
like somebody that would live in our town.
It's like you go to fucking ShopRite, you see people like that.
Ooh, the grapes are on sale.
I'm not shopping at Hanford today.
The grapes
Ooh,
aren't on
that's a
sale.
good day to come shopping. Like, oh, that's bad.
Down the street, Freddy, he said. Well, there
That's
you go.
bad. I'm crying.
That shit's hilarious.
Shout out to Batman, the King. We haven't seen him in a while. I know he's still following me on Twitter. So shout out to him.
Yeah, I hope he's been doing well.
Yeah.
Yep. The King is the man. He's awesome.
The king of all social media.
He might as well be at this point.
Yeah.
Why is this Freddy thing still on the screen?
Oh shit.
It's such a horrible photo.
Yeah, good Halloween memories
Scary.
for
It
sure.
looks like it's from the Scary Movie series. That looks like Rocky from the movie. Man, yeah, he said that.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Such a great movie, by the way. Mask.
Is that on Blu-ray?
Yes, it's not on. It's on Blu-ray in the UK because I have it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it ever came out here on Blu-ray. You know what? I think it did come out here on Blu-ray.
I'm looking it up.
That is a great movie.
Mask Director's Cut Blu-ray. Oh yeah, it
Yes.
is here.
Is it United States?
No.
Just
It's got the
Comes
it's
in a
like
black
Australian
case.
or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I have that one. That's not even on Blu-ray here.
Nope.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, so Frank. So at Chiller, apparently, William Shatner was charging, I think, $135 or $140 an autograph.
Damn.
And if you want him to write Captain Kirk, it's an extra $60.
What? What a scam artist. So it's $200 if I want him to sign something?
Yeah, but if you want him to put the character name, I guess it's more money.
I guess
I
I could
don't
just
know.
take a picture with him for like
Bro,
$5,000.
I ain't understand like an extra $10, an extra
Yeah,
$60.
that's crazy.
What if your name is Kirk and you're a captain?
I don't know.
I
Might be a
mean,
hard sell.
at
But I'm
his
assuming he's
age,
going
I
to
would-
charge the same price at Monster Mania. So just warning you that, like,
Oh God, I don't know if I want to blow $200.
yeah.
We'll see.
But he's getting up there, and you know,
Well, you'd think at his age he'd be a little less greedy. He ain't even gonna have time to spend it.
I don't-
Look at this mask. This looks like a park ranger. This doesn't look like fucking Freddy.
what the
Uh-oh.
fuck?
Well, let me see.
Park Ranger.
I'm waiting for it to come up. Oh, it's like an alien Freddy. Why does he have a Mountie hat on?
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, what the hell?
He has a Mountie hat. That's Canadian Freddy.
Yeah. You can tell that's still the
Royal
Jackie Earl
Canadian
Haley
Freddy.
like thing.
Yeah, it is. Jackie O'Haley, Freddy. Horrible.
Jeez.
Mountie Freddy.
You can't get into Canada, eh? Turn the car on, eh?
I'm gonna haunt your dreams in French. No, I'm
No.
not gonna haunt your dreams, buddy. That's
Oh,
funny,
man.
though.
This is the worst right here. Holy
Did you
shit.
put a different one?
Holy shit. I'm going to put it in right now.
Okay.
Once you go down the rabbit hole, it's hard to stop because
I
it's
s-
like,
I still love Bashful Freddy though. He's the best. Like,
yeah,
oh.
that's yeah. Oh, did I do that?
This is like N64 Freddy.
Hold on, I gotta see this. Let me see. N64 Freddy.
Yeah, it's like if Freddy was in GoldenEye.
Oh my god! Yeah, that's like the assets they found after they dumped the game.
Oh man.
That's bad. It looks like
They
looks
data mined a
flattened.
game and Freddy was in there. There's a Fred. That's like a Tony Hawk Pro Skater Freddy
Yeah.
skin.
Looks flattened.
Yeah, if he
Is
was
that
a
like
Tony
a full
Hawk.
body suit that you like zip up?
Yeah,
Like
there's a zip on his face.
Yeah.
T-Virus
that's
Freddy,
horrible.
RE Freddy. Here, I got one more.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Freddy if he was in like Ocarina of Time. Like,
Pizza face.
all right, let's see. Where's the last one here? This one, it's a bootleg poster. Nightmare on Egg Street.
Oh no.
His head is just an egg. Holy shit, it's Dreamcast guy. Says Dreadpool.
It does look like him. Oh, ew. That looks like a chicken nugget or something.
I don't know what else.
Ugh. That's
What did I say?
gross.
10, 21, 29. Such dicks. Well, I guess we can also talk about this, Perry. You were talking about it in the chat. The 11.00 PS4 exploit. The updates here.
Yes, it's not a jailbreak, even though they all labeled it that. It did the exploit last night on stream. There were 12 people watching.
So how'd that go?
It took a while because I screwed up. I was trying to connect it to Wi-Fi by accident through the virtual box in Linux. Connected it. And I went back, turned it off, went back in there, made sure it was the Ethernet adapter. And after a couple of tries, I got it to jailbreak. But there's no, it's just the proof of concept that you could jailbreak. There's no
Yeah.
payload that, so I couldn't install games or anything.
There's
I'm
no
sure-
hen.
No, hen is different. I'm sure that they will get a payload ready in a couple of weeks or something. But yeah, I mean 11.00. So if you got a PlayStation 11.00 or under, you can jailbreak. So just be ready that jailbreak will be out at some point soon, I guess.
Yes. Very soon.
Looks like Freddy's ball. Oh man, Ocarina of Freddy.
Yeah, some of those
Like Chewbacca.
masks are just hilarious. But yeah, so yeah, that came out as well. And Dino Crisis 2 actually has a classic rebirth edition, which is pretty cool. So I just thought this was interesting to bring up. So very much to how they took the PC version of these games and up-res them. Team X and all these people. They did the same thing with Dino Crisis 2, and it was posted, I think, today. So you can play it on your PC, no problem. HD textures, environments, all up-resed from the PC port, which already didn't look bad, but obviously they went back and did everything. So they did this for Dino Crisis, the first one, and now they did it for the second one. So I just thought that was pretty cool.
You know what's funny? Speaking of that, I was looking for that game Area 51 because it doesn't run on the JTAG Xbox. It's like one of the games that just doesn't work right. And somebody restored it on PC. They made it like modernized.
Which one? The
It's
old
funny.
one for the
Yeah,
arcade?
Area 51 from 2005. The one that was on
Oh.
Xbox.
The
and
remake of
PS2.
the arcade one.
Okay.
I just randomly was looking into that game and I was like, somebody took the time to do this? Like, that's crazy.
Yeah. It's crazy. This guy did Blood Omen 2, Soul Reaver 2, all the Resident Evil 1 through 3, obviously. So yeah,
It's
it's
so cool about like the community doing
Yeah.
that stuff.
the classic rebirth stuff is cool. I think, because people just want to be able to play it because they're not available on like a Steam or something easily to play. And they want it, a little bit HD up-res, from what it was before. So it's pretty cool. And
Bro, this is
That-
fucking funny.
Oh,
Somebody put on Twitter.
oh no.
That's fucking funny. Oh, let me fix this. There you go.
No, it's a little delayed for us.
Yeah, Stevie Mac, the Xbox showcase is June 9th.
Yeah, Perry and I will do it live.
And I'm,
Oh,
I'm sure
live.
if Fred's around, he'll join too.
That's pretty cool.
That's dope.
That is cool. All right, go ahead. What were you guys saying?
We're just saying, yeah, the showcase is June 9th. And we'll see what Xbox has
It
up their
seems so far
sleeves.
away, but it's only like a month away. Well, 5 weeks.
Yeah, it's already May, man. Years just flying by.
Yep.
Trying to see if I have anything else here
Did
too.
you guys hear about Square Enix? They're like dying horribly.
What
Really?
happened?
They had to they
That's
had a
weird.
massive loss and they like canceled a bunch of stuff and they're in big trouble because they don't want to put their stuff on Xbox and PC. So they had like record losses.
Well,
And
yeah,
they-
they're
Damn.
fucking idiots. That's why.
And people are like, I hope they didn't cancel Final Fantasy IX remake. Like it's like dude,
They're
all that
probably
stuff's
gonna
gone.
cancel fucking 7-3.
Yeah,
they
7 needs to
can
go
afford
through
it.
2 more parts.
Let me see if I can pull up the article. Like
Two
they
more
had
parts. I thought it was one more part.
Maybe it is one more. I
Yeah,
don't
because
know.
it's 3 discs.
Let me see if I can find it. Oh, they took $140 million hit in content abandonment losses because that means like they started working on stuff and they're just abandoning it because they can't afford like to do it, so they just abandon it. So say there's a part of Square that's been working on something for like 3 years, they might have just been like, yeah, that's canceled.
Yeah, that's done now.
Yeah. It says they've revised their approach to PC and console game development and absorbed 140.9 million in what it calls content abandonment losses. In a warning to the investment community, the Japanese company said it would recognize the extraordinary loss for the fiscal year ended March 2024. This is a result in the change in approach to Square Enix's development of video games. The company said it wants to be more selective and focused in the allocation of development resources. And as a result of the close examination of its development pipeline with this in mind, it's taken the multi-million-dollar loss. Square Enix did not name the canceled or rescoped in development titles.
Damn.
So
Fuck them.
that's it. Well, that's what they get for screwing around. Why would you not put your stuff on PC? If you're not gonna put it on Xbox, whatever. At this
Well,
point,
that
who
means
cares?
they're not even selling on PlayStation that well.
Right. Well, we heard that 16 was lower and 7.2 was much lower too.
Right. Their anchor, though, in the past few years, I guess, was riding off the fact that they can make a 7 remake in multiple
I left
parts.
the rainbow thing on screen. Let me take that off.
That's funny.
People are just looking at that.
It's just overlap the TMNT stuff. No, but yeah, I don't know. It's it just seems like the remakes for them is their anchor at this point, where like the current Final Fantasy games aren't really selling as well. So
Well, why would they leave out PC when they know, like, hey, we're not doing it? Like, after 16, I would have been like, yo, let's put 7.2 right on PC.
yeah, if 7, 1, and 2 are both like, you know, this fantastic thing that everybody's talking about, and it's a really great thing, like, wouldn't you want everybody to play it?
Well, a lot
Wouldn't
of
you
people,
want it to be, you know,
like,
on everything?
I love the first one. I didn't run out and buy the second one. I'm waiting for PC. I just saw a guy I know the other day. He said the same thing. I'm just going to wait for PC. Like, everyone's just waiting.
Well, they gotta wait anyway.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, they don't, like, none of us bought it on PS5.
Well, I'm
it's
saying
like,
if you're
well,
on, if, you know, all these games take forever anyway. So what the hell's the point?
yeah.
Why run out and buy it when you wait 2 more months and you get it on PC?
It'll be cheaper and run better on PC.
Yeah.
So why
that's
would
what
I
I
do
did.
that?
I didn't
You
buy it.
might as
No,
well
me
just
neither.
wait and kind of like what we were saying, like, you know, if this is a time to build a PC, like these are the reasons, because you'll be able to play it the best it can be, you know, at the best it can be, at the best of its abilities. And obviously, as long as the port's not released like a, you know, like crap, like a Last of Us, for example, which of course Last of Us Part 2 may be dropping either later this month or June on PC, and hopefully the launch isn't as crappy as the first one. because we all know how well that worked out. Perry tried that out. Took one for the team there.
What?
The Last of Us piece, trying out the Last of Us PC shit.
I didn't take a hit because I downloaded that shit for free. Fuck that
Well, I'm
game.
saying like you wasted your time trying to play that port. You didn't take a hit financially, but you wasted your time trying to.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I would buy that game if it was $20, but it's just never $20.
Yeah, I didn't buy Final Fantasy 16 either. That's going to be on PC soon too. So.
And that already didn't sell well, right?
That underperformed massively.
Yeah,
and it's a good game, but
right.
Rebirth was even good. I haven't heard crap about it since it was released.
People
Rebirth
said
was
it.
fun,
People
so
said it was really good. Like a lot of the fans are marks for it, like huge marks. They're just like, oh my god, they're like they're
the
over
sales
the moon.
are not showing that. So
Right. I'm just I don't really know.
It's Phoenix. Square Enix.
Square
I said
penis.
I didn't say that. I said
No, I know.
Phoenix. Square Enix and PC ports are awful. I don't know what you're talking about.
7 on PC is like beautiful.
7 on PC is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the
15
Square
was
games
pretty
on
rough
PC are pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoever's doing their ports know what they're doing at least.
Namco,
So.
Square, and Nix's, they do great ports for PC.
Yeah.
Callisto Protocol was the worst release. I don't know what game you were playing, man. That was a good game.
I'm excited.
Are you talking about on
see,
PC? I know it launched a little wonky on PC for Callisto,
The
but
Last of Us on PC. Yeah, the port was fucking bugged out on launch. I don't know what it's at now. But Last of Us 2 is coming out on PC this year, so get ready.
it's supposed to be this month or next month. It's rumored. So
I'm sure they'll
We'll see.
announce it in June.
yeah,
Ghost of Tsushima is this
showcase.
month.
Yeah, that I'm excited to check
Yeah.
out. I'll probably download it first, and if it runs really good, and maybe I'll buy it again.
Final
But I don't
Fantasy
know.
7 Remake had issues day one on PC. I had it day one on PC. It ran fine.
Yeah, I
What are you
didn't think it
talking
was
about?
bad on PC.
It was
I don't
terrible. I don't know, man. I don't know what PC you're rocking, but on my
Well-
PC, that shit was fine. I beat that game.
If you're playing it on like a 900 series card, then yeah, you're gonna have a bad time.
Well, I had what? The 3080. I had the 3080
Yeah. Yeah, I mean we're good no matter what.
when I came out. Square only releasing on PS5 is just poor business. Yeah, but people on PlayStation aren't even buying it.
No, it's not selling.
So
that's
they
why
were-
it's weird that they're
They
taking
were
their money.
guaranteed a certain amount of sales on PlayStation 5. They're not even getting that.
Yeah, they're like, hey,
People are
take
just
this
done
check
with
for
this
these sales, and then the sales aren't moving, and it's like, okay, why are you just,
It says Final Fantasy 16 only sold 3 million units.
Iron Galaxy ruins everything. No, I know what you're talking about. Iron Galaxy helped with the port, but the port was directly from Naughty Dog. Shout out to Naughty Dog.
yeah,
Yeah,
Our boys.
The 3080 was the only card out at the time, I believe. That's what I had. Now I have a 4070. The game runs fine still. They're leaving so much money on the table by ignoring PC games at launch and Xbox. 'Cause
Yeah, and I agree. They
Xbox
should have
people
put-
do buy games. I mean, I don't know why people don't think that, but
right. Yeah, no, and I agree too with Karai. Like, yeah, Final Fantasy 16 should have been on PC. No excuses. I mean,
yeah,
I don't know.
day one should
I'm-
be on PC.
I'm not even a
Leaving
fan
out
of
the
Final
PC
Fantasy, and
installment.
I could be like, listen, like, do this for your fans because I know that they will actually like it. There's a lot of Final Fantasy fans that are on PC or would like to just prefer to play on PC. That's just the facts. Everybody play, a lot of people play everywhere, but yeah, like there's fans that want to be able to play it.
I
or
know
they
people
won't.
said everyone said Iron Galaxy was the issue, but everyone said jump off the bridge. Would you do it? You had to actually look up the information. Iron Galaxy assisted Naughty Dog with the port. Naughty Dog, that port was made in-house. So, shout out to Naughty Dog. You don't know how to make fucking PC games.
Yeah, they know how to take your
This is what I'm saying.
$75
You
over
guys
and
are
over
so
again.
blinded by PlayStation. It can't be Naughty Dog's fault. They make games on PlayStation. They fucking can't make games on PC.
That's true.
We'll see how Uncharted runs, right? Uncharted, when they do the remake, I guess.
When you
When
go
that
to
comes
when
out
you
day
go
and
to the
date.
supermarket, Anthony, do you ask the bagger, "Hey, can you do all the electricity to my house? I give you $25." He doesn't know what the
Yeah.
fuck to do. He has no idea.
Well, isn't Uncharted 4 on PC? How does that run?
Rebirth on PC release would be
apparently
solid.
it runs pretty good.
Thunder's Productions,
I'm
what's
pretty
up?
sure Brandon played it and he liked it. He said it ran good.
Oh, okay.
Thunders.
But when Uncharted
Correct.
remake comes out, I wonder how that's gonna run day and date. You know what I mean? It should be the best version because we know that they're remaking that as we speak, the first Uncharted. So when that comes out, that's gonna be hopefully by the time when the shit's day and date and stuff is released simultaneously. We'll see. But until we see it,
Jeff M, what are you fucking reading, my man? Xbox Square always had a rocky relationship. They didn't have a rocky relationship. They released Square games on Xbox.
And they just made a thing that they're working together.
But they don't want to work with that. But really, Jeff M. So I have Crisis Core for Xbox. Where the fuck did I get that from? Did I make that? And if you go on the Xbox store, there's a shit ton of Square games on there.
Didn't they just have
them at bullshit. I don't know where you guys are getting this from. You guys are so fucking. You guys have PlayStation up your fucking ass that you can't see straight.
Jesus,
guys. Forget the fucking fanboy shit. There are Square games on Xbox as of last year.
They just put that Final Fantasy game on there.
They've never had a rocky relationship. You know why Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't on Xbox, Jeff M? Because they went to Microsoft, Square, and said, hey, we were offered this much money from Sony. What are you offering? And Phil Spencer said, not what you're asking. And they said, okay.
We hear this stuff all the time.
Calm the hell down. No, I got to tell you guys, because you guys come in here and you believe everything you read on these PlayStation sites.
Well, I think at the same time, I think there's, a lot of...
Calm down.
A lot of shifting, you know what I mean? I think a lot of these companies, that you're seeing the different eras and different cycles of this stuff. That's,
You're not stating an opinion. You didn't say, in my opinion. You said they've always had a rocky relationship. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying that's what you said. And I'm letting you know they don't have a rocky relationship with Square. Because Crisis Core came out after the fact. And Square is actually putting a lot more games on Xbox now.
They were at the event.
It's great for Xbox, but that's not great for me because I don't care. I just want these games on PC.
Yeah, they were at one of the Xbox
play them everywhere
or whatever. Remember that when the guy came out on stage and they're like, "We're friends again, we're best friends, everything's fine."
Yeah, they came out. What was that? They just came out on stage and did that.
Yeah, it was for the Final Fantasy Online or whatever that they put up there.
Yeah, isn't that coming? And then you still need a subscription for that?
I think so. I don't know. I don't play it.
Yeah, but it's more Square took Sony's money to be. Yeah, exactly.
We hear this stuff all the time on Twitter and stuff regurgitated, and it's just dude,
Well, that's the problem. That's why I'm not mad at Jeff M, but I'm gonna tell him, be like, listen,
yeah,
that's not what's going down. That's legit. Because you know what it is. They hear this stuff. Everyone in the chat hears this shit from other people, and then they tell other people this stuff.
Well, I also don't think Jeff M is a fanboy either.
He's not a fanboy, but I'm just saying, this is the narrative that's put on the internet from the Sony guys.
It's exactly like Kurai said, that it's a money thing.
It's just like you can't see 60 when the PS4 was out, when the Xbox One came. It's come on.
Yeah.
Really? You couldn't see 60 on the PS2 when all those games were steroided out at 60?
Oh, you could see 60.
Oh, you could see 60, all right. That's why PS2 was a fucking beast. Yeah, that was a Square event where Phil Spencer came out on stage.
That was it, yeah.
It's okay, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying, you guys have to understand, you guys read something, and it's just not what it is. And that's why, we'll try to help you out. That's all it is. I know I come off angry and shit, but it's I see this shit on Twitter every day. So I'm sorry if I take it out on you guys. You need a subscription for Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I won't be doing that.
Yeah. You know what pisses me off?
What?
They better not if World of Warcraft comes to Xbox, they better not charge the sub fee anymore, because that's crazy.
No, they will. Everyone wants money. Come on.
But I don't want to pay that sub fee.
Well,
I
then you're
won't
not
play
playing it.
I won't.
I
Screw
bought.
Also, Karai was asking why would they do Uncharted again? Because they're just going to make money. They remake the first game because the first game was very early on with the mechanics and shit. You know, like
They're saying they might do Horizon 1 again. It's like, why? Stop.
I don't understand that.
Rebirth, I
I
don't
really
think
don't.
will be on the Epic Store. If it's on the Epic Store, it's just gonna get ripped,
You'll get cracked, yeah.
gonna get cracked, and then I could just fucking play it anyway. I don't even care.
That's how we did it the first time, right?
I don't buy on the
Isn't
Epic.
it
I
good?
don't use the Epic Store. It's all fucking spyware and, like Anthony says, the malwares.
Yeah.
Spyware,
Not doing
malware.
that.
Read occasionally. This is the only news I get. I don't use Twitter or any social media, so I don't follow the nitpicky. Oh, that's good.
You're better
Because
off.
Jeff M, if you were on Twitter, forget about it. Your head would
Yeah,
explode
you'd be
like
going
mine.
crazy.
Now you know why I'm so fucking angry, because I read Twitter.
Yeah, it's toxic.
Yeah, that will get your blood boiling for sure. But Jeff M's good people, so
Nah, he's good. He's a good guy. I didn't mean to like scream at him. I'm not mad at him, but I'm just saying like, oh, here we go again. I gotta hear this shit from the chat now.
right. I just don't want him to take a
just read
certain
it.
way, you know.
Yeah, I know. Well, he's a lot smarter than that, so
Yeah.
because we've had people in the past that fucking get really mad. And I'm like, guys, we're talking about games here. Who gives a shit?
At the end of the day, it's games.
I didn't
like,
curse.
it's not
I didn't
personal.
personally curse you out. We're talking about games.
Right.
But Jeff M is more intelligent than those other people were, and I know that. So, should make Horizon 2 completely change the game. How about you just end Horizon? I don't think there's a state of play. There won't be this month, but obviously in June there'll be something. because
Yeah,
of E3
and
time.
look, Silent Hill 2 is another one where we do need to see an update with that 'cause there is no official date for Silent Hill 2. So we better see something soon because the clock's ticking. Where the hell's Silent Hill 2?
You'll see Silent Hill 2 in June.
Yeah.
He
I
gets it.
just wanted to get, you know, proper time and another like it's officially coming out on this date. Give us a date and don't delay it, please. And
Jeff M has no idea what a cesspool Twitter is with gaming. Not even politics. If you just don't even, because I don't look at that shit. I look at the gaming stuff, bro. It's really bad.
oh yeah.
It's really bad. But I see that shit all the time. I see people they'll write fake shit. This company hates Xbox. That company, and it's all bullshit. But I see that all the time. That's why I was like, oh my god, here we go again. So yeah, something against you, Jeff. You're awesome. You've always been cool here. No issues.
Silent Hill 2 in 2030. Yeah, that's not
New York normal volume is screaming than the rest of us.
You know, I'm more
True.
excited for Funko Fusion to come out than.
I saw that.
I'm just kidding. I'm not
what about
buying that.
what about Knack 3? When is
that?
coming?
Now that
No thanks.
Yeah.
I want that.
Yeah.
Knack 2 was good. Knack 2, baby.
Yeah.
Silent Hill
all
2
day.
2030. You might get Silent Hill 2 sooner than you think, Karai. You might get that this year. I've had to block a ton of people to clean crap out of Twitter. I hear you back.
Oh no.
Does it work?
We have to talk.
So I got this to work on stuff.
Okay.
Do
Do you know about
you
the
were
swap
correct.
device?
What?
Do you know about the swap device thing that it was doing? Was it doing this to? Okay, so
all I did.
go
well,
ahead. I'll let you go.
I'll give you the quick rundown. I took the dongle, plugged it into my computer, turned on the guitar, went to Fortnite, and I did the thing that you said, select the Guitar Pro or whatever, and it worked.
So you on the Xbox guitar, which one? You have the Xbox guitar?
Yeah, I plugged the dongle.
So it worked
into
right
the
away.
computer.
Okay, so it
Yeah.
worked for Fortnite Festival right away. Okay.
Yeah,
So that's
because I
something
was like,
don't know.
I was trying to figure out how to get it to work, and I was like, oh, I didn't plug the dongle in, and I put the dongle in, and it just connected. And I was like, okay. And then Xbox, it worked the same way.
Your PC detected it?
Yeah,
No
when I
problem?
plugged the dongle in.
What are you
Interesting.
running, Anthony? Windows 10?
Yeah.
Oh, come
Well,
on.
I'm on 11.
This guy, you got to get 11.
But
No
I
wonder
put
why you're fucking behind.
I
the whole
put
gen.
Fortnite on the inside computer because I can infect that one safely and not care about it.
Right?
Well,
I didn't do it on
Gain
here.
any powers from the blue milk. Yeah, the power to go to the bathroom. That's what he gave.
Oh, the power of having a stomach ache for 2 days. Yeah, it was great.
Wow, that's horrible.
Yeah.
Um,
What happened to you with the guitar?
so on consoles is a different story.
Okay.
So there's a trick, and there actually isn't a video online. So I should probably get on that. But
You should do it.
there's two different ways to get around this swap device thing. So remember how I said it kept saying swap device, right? You basically have to turn on your Xbox because it doesn't detect right away, right? So this is what you got to do. You got to plug in a controller.
On Xbox?
So you plug it into the USB, right?
Yeah.
It's for Fortnite specifically.
Okay.
Plug in the dongle. It connects to this. Sign in with this. Sign into your profile. Get another controller. This is what you have to do. Sign into your profile as well on that same controller. Start up the game. This is important. You guys have to listen to this for anyone listening. You have to start the game with the guitar, signed in. You start up Fortnite Festival or Fortnite because it's just Fortnite and festivals within Fortnite. So basically you click this and it will recognize, oh, you have the buttons, right? You click start on the menu. Then you click festival. Then you jump in. Obviously it has the analog stick on the back of the top of the guitar. So you use the analog stick. You move to your songs, you pick your songs. Every time you switch between single play and multiplayer to get other people in your game, you have to, when you jump into the first song, it will keep saying swap device. The guitar doesn't work. Still till this day, the guitar doesn't work, right? So the guitar is on. You have to turn on your guide button with the controller that's signed into your profile, and then click B with the guitar. You have to click back with the guitar. And you have to do it multiple times. Turn it on. Like sometimes it gets it in one shot. Sometimes it doesn't switch at all. And then when finally the swap device disappears, you'll notice your buttons start to work and then you can play. But every single time you switch between it, whether it's multiplayer or single player, you have to do the swap device method.
I just went in and I selected the Guitar Pro or whatever, like you said. Yeah,
and on PC, it's not a problem because it detects it. Right. PC, you can use a Guitar Hero 2 guitar right now on Fortnite, which is cool. But this on console, PS5 and Xbox, swap device glitch is still present. You have to have another controller signed into your profile. If you're on PlayStation, same thing. You have to click. That. Dude,
that's ridiculous.
Fucking stupid. But I've been playing
plug it in and fucking use it.
I thought you could because on Rock Band it worked.
Fortnite, for some reason, on consoles doesn't. It recognizes the guitar, but when it goes into that screen, you need that controller on just to bug it out to get it to work. It's so stupid. And there's nothing about this on YouTube. There's no video. So I saw like an article that was posted. It was like how to actually get around the swap device thing. Because I was like, I want to play this thing. Tried it over the weekend, and the swap device thing ended up working. But you have to. So basically, like if I'm playing by myself and I'm like, hey, I want to go online, and I want other people to fill in.
I think I only played by myself. I think that's why.
It might be on PC. You might not even have to worry about it. It might just be for consoles. But essentially, it's really dumb how it is right now. So I'm just letting you know.
That's ridiculous.
That's actually what's going on. And yeah, it's a little lame. But I guess it does work for Rock Band, no problem. And the guitar itself works great. Now, here's what I also learned. So essentially, it's the third season of Fortnite Festival. Songs do not stay up. So there's actually great songs that you might want to purchase from the store that I saw other people playing, and guess what? You can't get them anymore.
Yeah, they rotate them out.
They rotate them out, and they never come back. But if you bought them, you could play them forever. So basically, there's only like 60-something songs as we speak.
But like you could still, so say somebody has Down with the Sickness and it's not available, you can still play it, but you can only they can select it.
Only they can select it. Well, you could select it, I think, as well. You could select other people's songs, but you can only pick one for their set list. But you're right. So other people you basically have to rely on to make sure they have an arsenal of songs that are good on top of the default ones that they cycle in and out every day.
Right.
So it is very responsive. I also have I had to mess with my calibration settings heavy on this guitar. Like I actually have like I got it from another YouTuber. Basically, he was live streaming and he said the settings because I was like, dude, there's something off with this calibration. Like it was just not hitting, and I was on game mode and everything on my TV, so it was actually like that's with the note hitting, you have to have game mode on. Like otherwise, it is not accurate. But even then, it still wasn't accurate. So I was like, what the hell? And I had to like set it to some manual shit because the calibration system in the game apparently still needs updating. So does the strumming and like
What a nightmare.
there's still some updating. Like it's very strange. Now, is it fun? Yeah, I mean so it's not a problem, but like this isn't like rock music all the time. It's like rap and it's pop and it's like it's a little bit of everything. So they're trying to gain, the fans, but they do have some, they got, a few good songs in there, but a lot of them that I've seen aren't available anymore and I'm kind of disappointed. But at the same time, I can't get too crazy because I don't want to start spending a bunch of V-Bucks on songs when I have Clone Hero, you know what I mean? And that's why I can use these for Clone Hero.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's that. But we'll see what happens, you know what I mean? I think it's still
Kinda
early,
ridiculous.
but this should be your Fortnite. You should launch the shit better.
They have
So hopefully there's an
unlimited
update.
money.
Yeah. You can pay these artists and these like record labels to get these songs, but you can't like, launch a guitar that's meant for your game like perfectly. Why? But who knows? So yeah, that's the update with
Well, if they fix it, let me know because I'm interested.
I just wanted to let you know that like if you play on console, you have to do the swap device method and you can get it to work. But the good thing is that once you do it in a session, you don't have to do it every time you redo a set list. Like it's not every time I have to swap device. Once I do it once, it's good.
That's still
You know what I
annoying,
mean?
though.
Yeah, but it's still annoying because you miss the first few notes of the song. Like if you're playing online and like you're trying to get all these notes and you're just like, oh fuck, like yeah. So that's the update with the Riftmaster. So there you go.
I mean, you can't really buy one anyway. So
this chair's making all these farting noises. So as Anthony's talking, it sounds like he's farting. Good to be home, says Cody. Did you hear about the Vision Pro? Yeah, we talked about that. No one's paying $3,000 for a headset. Appreciate you explaining the side of the story. Yeah, no problem, man. Frank, did you gain any? Oh, yeah, we read that. Okay.
If anything, I
High
mutated.
Splitters, Tony Hawk 3, Metal Gear 2, Smell Black, Gran Turismo 2 and 3. I'm sorry, 3 and 4. All 60 FPS on PS2. Yeah, I know. Tekken Tag Tournament.
Love that game. I still have it.
Milfman, what's up? That was a launch title. It was great.
I remember playing that in the arcade.
Who else? Anything else? Any other?
I'm trying to look for some. I mean, I ran down a lot of the shit that we needed to talk about.
We pretty much covered everything that I thought.
Did you guys want to? Well, I guess let's explain your weekend if you want, right? Because you guys had a whole we didn't even get into that.
All right, so I was like, we should hang out Saturday and we should hack a bunch of 360s and do his Game Boy. And they were like, yeah, let's do it. Because Fred was finding 360s on Marketplace, but nobody was getting back to him. One person got back to him, and Frank went to a flea market, got a 360, and Frank bought a 360 himself.
I bought myself an E model because I've always wanted one.
Right. So, we're hacking Frank's. All right. And then Fred buys 2 more. I give Fred $120. There's a store right by McDonald's from where we live. And apparently they sell video games, they sell clothes. Basically, they sell everything. It's a little mom and pop place. And, when I heard about them a while ago, but I was like, whatever, it's not a big deal. They sent people to me. I don't know why, but I don't know who they are or whatever. So, Fred goes there. They got 360 Slims for $60 with the controller and everything. I was like, all right, get 2 of them. He gets 2 of them. Now, Fred doesn't tell me this. Fred pays cash, and they don't give him a receipt. And they don't take credit cards. They only take Venmo or Zelle or cash. Now, he doesn't tell me this right away. So we're working on Frank's Xbox all night. I'm screaming and yelling in the stream. It was horrible.
I think we worked on it from 7 p.m. and I left there at like almost 4 a.m.
What was wrong? What was going on?
It wasn't glitching.
I don't know. It was crazy, but we ended up putting a chip in it instead of RGHing it, and then that worked. And
Yeah,
then
the RGH wasn't picking it up.
Which I'm very happy with it now that it's working, but it just sucked that
we didn't put a chip. We put a post-fix adapter in it.
Right.
No, we did put a chip in it. Yeah,
well, we tried the post-fix, and that didn't work.
Post-fix with the RGH3, it wasn't going.
Right.
Put the chip in it, fire right on.
Yeah. It was a disaster, but in the end, it worked out.
It wasted the whole night when we were supposed to do like 5 of these things.
Right.
Because I could do an RGH3 in like, half an hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah. I think it's because it was the E. Like, it's probably not the same.
I did 2 E's. Or, no, that was the second E I did. I did 1 E before that. I mean, I don't know. Anyway. So we figured, okay.
Like, let's move on to another machine.
No, we were done with his. And I was like, before you guys leave, let's just test all the other ones that you guys bought.
In the same stream, you were just like, let's just test them while we're here.
We stopped streaming hours ago because
we were like screaming and yelling, so it wasn't even worth it. It was just, I got the camera up my ass. I'm trying to figure this thing out. The chat room is in there. Nobody's talking. No
one was there anyway. Yeah, so we were like, let's just focus on it.
I'm like stressing over people watching me when I don't even like have to do this.
You don't need the added stress. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we did not need that.
Because the camera's up my ass. I can't move the camera. The screen is, I can't like look for stuff. I got to look for stuff on this screen. It's like I'm not doing this. So before they left, I said, let's try the other 3, make sure they're good, and I'll do them on stream another time. Bro, the ones that they gave to Fred were fucking filthy and disgusting. The controllers, when you hit the button, it would snap. It was so stuck.
Sticky.
And then on the back, there was Scotch tape on the back of the controllers.
It's a good sign.
I'm like, whatever. So I plug it in. Both of Fred's consoles, one boots up fine, then it goes to a red dot on the Slim. We try it again, red dot, red dot. Next one, plug it in, instant red dot. So those 2 machines that he bought for $120 were broken. And he's like, I don't know if I can return them because I don't have the receipt. I was like, why don't you have the receipt? They didn't give me one. I was like, and you fucking paid cash? Yeah.
You should have done Venmo so you could dispute it.
Yeah. And now Fred knows. I mean, it's not his fault, but
right.
If they don't give him a receipt, you gotta ask for one.
Yeah.
And he messages the guy, and the guy was like, oh, well, people switch the boards out on me, so I usually don't take returns on this. I'm like, you better get your fucking money back. Apparently, this guy doesn't charge tax, which is against the law. He doesn't collect sales tax, but he doesn't charge it. Now, if you're selling electronics in a brick and mortar, whether you collect taxes or not, those are taxable items. So you can get reported, and then you owe the government for all the electronics that you sold, whether you took the tax money or not.
He posted I think he posted the Xboxes on Marketplace, right? But then he still transacted the business at his store. It's like, well, you can't just do that. Like, it's not like you're selling it privately. You're selling a store's item. Just because you have it on Marketplace doesn't mean you can do that.
Whenever we sold an item, like I had DJ sell some stuff on like OfferUp, I wrung it out, gave DJ the items, and said, you know, just whatever.
Right.
And DJ did the transaction outside.
Yeah, if you do it away from there, you're good. Then it's a private transaction.
Just because I had to get rid of stuff at one point. I had too much stuff. And nobody was coming in. Like on Craigslist or whatever. We would post something. Usually I had people coming in, but we had so much stuff at the time. I was like, get rid of it. Please get rid of this stuff. And DJ helped me out with that. But Yeah, you need to collect taxes and shit, and that's no good.
And so, did you have another Xbox there? So those two were broken.
Yeah,
Did you
we
have
had
another one?
one, and guess what? His didn't work either.
So mine was like in perfect shape. It had all the everything. We were like, oh, this one's gonna be fine. That one, something happened to it. We had one that's
it turned on. Thought it was good. I got halfway through it. I dumped it. I uploaded the NAND or whatever. Glitched it. Right. I thought everything was good. Turn it on. Graphical glitches. That means the APU's dead.
Yep. It was on its
Like
way
my
out, probably.
Like our PS3 Slim died. Graphical glitches
shit.
from the APU. Got to buy from DK Oldies. Well, DK Oldies would have charged us 10 times the price, but we would have gotten a receipt.
Fred got one on Marketplace from like a hillbilly, and it sounded like a jet engine or a
Sounded
lawnmower.
like a lawnmower, and that one works fine.
That one was the only one that worked.
I don't know why it sounded like that, but I cleaned it, did everything, put new paste on it.
Wait, so there was another console on top of
There was
that?
5 total, including my E. So he had 4, and 3 of them were bad.
Fuck.
That's why you got to watch out.
So the lawnmower, does it still sound like a lawnmower, or were you able to fix the
No,
sound?
I cleaned it, repasted it, did everything, and it runs fine. No
That's
issue.
amazing. But I mean, what isn't amazing is that you're out $120. But
well, I better not be out at $120, or Fred might be out at $120.
right.
Because
yeah, I can't get screwed on this deal.
Yeah, you don't fucking. I told Fred, I was like, dude, guy's like, oh, I will test them because I test them before I sold them to. I'm like, and we knew the guy's full of shit because he super glued the Xbox sticker to the back of it.
Yeah.
It's like, how am I going to swap it if we didn't even fucking open it?
You're probably right that he tried to fix it and he thought it was fixed, and because remember it would like turn on
This guy
like one good one.
It seems to me like he gets stuff at yard sales and just sells them in the shop.
Doesn't even test
He didn't
them,
even
really.
clean it or anything. No.
Dude, DK Oldies, you could eat off the fucking consoles from DK Oldies. That's how dirty this thing was.
Ugh.
And the lawnmower one came with a really grody controller too. Or what? No, was that the guy's controller?
No, the guy's controllers were both. It was horrible. He didn't clean any of them. Nothing was clean.
Yeah. It was bad. It was
this guy,
really
Review
bad.
Tech USA should go there. He'll get fucking robbed. And he'll
Oh,
make
So
money off the video.
oh.
So you came back the next day and you did the one that worked, and then
Yeah.
Frank's is just
Because I did Frank's, the one that didn't work.
off camera.
No, I did that on camera. And then I
Well-
was like, I was going to do the other one. I was like, I got to go home. I got to get sleep. So then I came back the next night, did the final one, the lawnmower one, and it runs fine. It's perfectly fine.
It's funny. We tried to RGH it for like 8 hours, and then you threw the chip in there, and it was like a couple minutes, and we were into the thing, and then that was
it. Just
it.
didn't want to catch. It didn't want to
But
catch the fucking glitch.
I've been uploading games on it this week, and it boots quick. Like I have no problem with it, so it worked.
Yeah,
in the end.
my eSlim does too.
Yeah.
That method, the muffin method for that chip is.
It boots faster than the Slim I have in here.
Yeah, because that's a cool runner. That's why.
Yeah.
I have the chip in my Corona board. You always, hear it glitching when it starts up or it catches. Still works.
Gotta get that muffin chip or RGH. DK
works.
Oldies cleans their stuff with Q-tips. Well, so do I. Well, use Q-tips. Okay, I don't do that. The consoles recoverable. No, and I couldn't open them because he glued the fucking sticker to the machine. So that's how you know we didn't open them.
Yeah, he could just look at it.
Swap the boards. Yeah, we swapped this. Those were the cheapest Xboxes that we could have gotten.
That's good that he also said in the message, like, yo, the stickers are still on them, man. Like, they're not gone. Like,
yeah, well, Fred said he's going to lose his shit if this guy doesn't refund us. I don't know what that means, but I said, Fred, if he doesn't refund you, call the cops. Because he didn't give him a receipt. You can't do that. It's not like he was at a yard sale. That's different.
Right.
The guy has a store.
yeah, he has a business.
Yeah, you can't fucking do that. So hopefully, if Fred, he went there today, Fred. They open at 12 apparently. Fred was there till 12:30. The guy wasn't there. Like nobody showed up, so he left. So hopefully he can go to later today or whatever. But I'll see. I'll trust him to figure it out. So
Yeah, that's a shit storm for sure.
yeah, it's a crappy situation. And Fred even he posted videos in our chat. He even posted the videos of the machines not working.
That's why whatever you do, like, yeah, Anthony, you have the JTAG, just hold on to it and never let it go, because look how hard it is just to buy a console to hack.
Yeah,
Like,
I didn't realize that.
I didn't know either
Yeah,
until this happened.
yeah. I think my one friend, the one that still works at Best Buy, he's just like he's like, man, I'm thinking about hacking my console. I'm like, you should do it, man.
What 360?
Yeah, because he's a
Bring it
big.
with
I mean,
you.
his 360 collection is like bigger than mine. Like he's a big.
You got a
Again,
son?
he's like. I think he has a few. I think he has every model. He has the
Every model?
the E. He has the
I
C.
want to buy the
like-
Halo Reach. I'm probably gonna buy that shit this week. The Halo Reach one.
Dude, that one is sick. So dope.
You were just like, let's just hang out next time, and then you're like, Anthony, bring the console with you so we
Yeah,
can
no,
hack.
I don't want you to like. It could be a different time. Like I could bring it, but
Bring the
like
fucking thing
But
with you.
all right, I'll. Here's the thing. I'll talk to my buddy. I'll see what model he wants to do it. I'll send it to you so you have information and we can take it from there. But I don't want to make it like because we got to do this anniversary show. I don't want to make it like about that.
We'll get it done.
All right. So I will let him
He's got
know.
a million Xboxes anyway, so either way.
Yeah, he will literally be excited because he's always asked me. He's like, hey man, like he's like, I don't want to bother Perry with it, but like I was like, hey
Who
man,
is this, Dave?
this is Joe. This is my
Joe?
buddy Joe. Yeah, you
Papa
never met him,
Mamiya?
but yeah, he's
I never
he's
met
gonna
him, but I
help.
see him all the time on Facebook. Papa Mamiya, Joe.
Yeah, Joe Pergola. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
just tell him tell him to give you the machine. Bring it over.
The man. Yeah, no, I will. I'll message him. He'll be stoked about it because I'll be like, yeah, man, I'll be going up there literally in a few weeks. So, once I'm back from the Berg,
You're back
pits
from the dead.
Berg, back from the dead. No, but I mean, look, I'm
One. Back
I'm
from the
happy
dead
that
one.
you guys at least got like Frank got his done and you got
We
at least
got 2
one out of
5.
it.
And I'm not even counting 2 out of 5 because 2 of them didn't work. So 2 out
Yeah.
of 3.
Yeah, you basically
And technically, we did get the 3rd one, but it was just dead anyway. So
Right.
yeah.
I took my chips out of there and got out of town.
And that's the thing too. Like you just never know, like, what shape what's gonna be in, where it's sat. Like if people threw it around, you know what I mean. Like you don't know what the hell
The
happened to
lawnmower
these
one
consoles.
has like white little paint speckles all over it, but the fucking thing works. I might
hope
swap
that-
the case from Frank's broken one and put it on the lawnmower one.
Yeah, because
I mean,
that one was in
you
good
can.
shape that I found, so you might as well use.
So here's the
stuff from
thing:
it.
after July, I think I'm probably going to start carrying these RGH consoles
Wow.
because there's no store. So what's the point? I mean, I carry the fucking Pico Boot GameCube, so I mean, as long as there's no games on it, it's fine. Which the Pico Boot's the same thing. I have a blank SD card in that thing, so people got to figure it out for themselves. So I'm thinking about that, but I don't know yet. Right now, we're just getting these things like RGH to see how many we can get RGH'd. Have fun with them, play them. But maybe it depends. At least you guys know your stuff says Jeff M. Imagine how many people have gotten scammed by that guy. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I've never done business in that place, so I don't know. I always thought it was a decent place because I have customers that go there. Like Shane, what's his name? Shane McMahon? This guy that we know.
Yeah.
What's that?
He bought a Dreamcast there, and
You said Shane McMahon. Shane O'Mac.
yeah, Shane, that's what we'll call him.
Yeah.
He bought a Dreamcast there, and I think it's fine. I don't think he's had an issue with it. So
Well, I'm sure it's like luck of the draw, right?
That's
Like
why
the
when
guy.
Fred was like, "I'll go there," I was like, "Yeah, okay, they seem okay. I don't have a problem with them."
Yeah, like you're not thinking, but then at the same time, you're like, this guy probably just gets the stuff, doesn't test them, and he probably got lucky with that one Dreamcast, like, or maybe a few consoles that he has actually work, or maybe they're kind of like,
And
you know,
dude, we're not gonna buy $60 Xboxes to switch the boards to get a refund. Like, come on, that's so stupid.
It's not worth it.
These things are between 80 and 130 on eBay. The $60 was a steal. It was actually a really good price, but I thought it was a little too low of a price because we sell them for like $120, depending on what model they are.
cool. I texted my buddy just to let him know. So,
Yeah, let them know.
Not letting that man touch my system.
So the Trinity is the easiest one,
okay.
but the Corona, I know how to do that now. Like with the chip, it's like instant. So it's up to you. Whatever, I could do any model for the most part. Trinity is probably the best one to do though. That's in and out.
Yeah, it'll be,
I did the Gears of War one. That was a Trinity.
yeah, man, that Halo Reach one would be cool if you could find that in like a.
I've never done the Halo Reach and the Halo 4. I've done every other model.
Did the R2D2 one? Did the guy? Well, I saw he saw that in the, um,
Fuck that.
I guess
one.
on the marketplace, but I guess they didn't
No,
reply to him.
the guy did message him back and he wanted $100, and we were like, no. So the guy had an R2D2 Slim Xbox 360.
Which you used to have that.
I have it. I still have mine
Yeah.
back here with the chip in it, and I have one at the shop with no chip.
You used to have that in your back room. The first time I came over, actually, I was playing on that. I was like, dude, I got to do this to my 360. Like,
And
this is dope.
I actually have a sealed one downstairs.
Oh wow, damn!
I took the hard drive out of the box, but it's brand new.
It's brand spanking new. Damn.
I bought this one as when people buy the console, they part everything out. I paid like 150 for this one that I used. Anyway, what was I saying?
About the R2D2 console.
What about it?
We're talking about hacking it, or how that was the first. Well, that was the first console I saw hacked that you had. That was like in person. I was like, damn, I want to. It's like 6 months later, I had my 360 hacked. It was like not much longer. I was like, yeah, I got to get this thing hacked. But yeah, that what board is that? The R2D2 one.
That is a Corona board. That's a 16 megabyte because it has the hard drive. If it's a 4 gigabyte Corona, that's where you gotta. I can do that. That's what I did with his.
That's what mine was. Yeah.
Yeah, that's mine was
And
a 4
the
gig too.
The lawnmower was also 4 gigabyte. I could do any of them. Like, it's not a big deal. But the Trinity is the easiest one because all you have to do is solder the fucking wires and you're done.
And you know what it is, man, because he has so many games and he has them boxed up, and he's like, dude, I just want a hacked console that I could just put. I was like, dude, you got to hack your. That's when I was like, dude, you got to hack your console because like if you want to just
games are flying up in price right now, so he could sell the games and get rid of them.
That too, man. If he doesn't even want because I think he just has them in bins anyway. But he's like, yeah, I'm just trying to like, you know, get myself more space, but also I just want to also like have everything in one spot. And I was like, yeah, man, you gotta throw a new hard drive in there and rip the stuff you want to play.
Jeff M, you just need to give me the dates of the E, and I can tell you if you can hack it or not. The S, you can pretty much, the S consoles, you can pretty much hack all of them. There's no issue with that.
The E has to be pre-2014, right?
Yeah, I think I gave you the dates. What were the dates?
Yeah, it was some. Let me see if you sent it in the message, because you just sent me links to them. Let me see.
Trauma from all the stunners over the year. I just call him Shane McMahon because he reminds me of him, kind of. 360
Any
controls.
2013 to January 2014, you said.
What?
You said any 2013 to January 2014. That's what you told me.
Yeah, because I think the cutoff is August.
August 2014 and up are unhackable.
Okay.
Damn.
That's what you wrote.
Yeah, because we have an August one at the shop that you cannot hack. The August one was the blue one, the blue E. The blue
Right.
E's cannot be hacked, but you can hack an E and then take the blue shell and put it on that one. That's what I did.
Right.
Yeah, I know my buddy has an E, and he also has a regular Slim. I'm pretty sure, but I'll see which one he wants.
WD-40. This chair is dead. This chair is like 7-8 years old now.
I don't even hear the squeaking on my end.
I got this chair for like $199 at fucking Office Depot, and this chair now is $499. So it's like I'm not doing that. Sorry. I have one downstairs, brand new in the box in the garage. So I got to get that up here and throw this one out because this one's dead. Like all the fake leathers coming off of it and everything. It's killing me. And I'm here, you guys are hearing the squeak noises and stuff. It's ridiculous. But I will say, man, this chair held up. Chair definitely held up all these years. I've had chairs where they broke in like a day or two. All crappy chairs.
Yeah, so the 360 hacking saga will continue.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dedicate a whole night to that, but I don't mind doing more of them at some point. Gonna have to get more postfix adapters. I didn't realize how many of that shit that I had, man. I ordered a ton of those things. I bought an E in 2013, I believe. So look on the back of the console, Jeff M, and it'll have the manufacture date. That's what you really need to go by.
That will be all telling, basically.
But if it's 100% 2013, yeah, you can hack it. You have to solder the wires together, but you can get away. And you need a post-fix adapter.
I think my Slim was from 2012. I think that's when I got it.
Yeah, you're like a Corona V2 or something. V3,
yeah.
V2. You're the Corona. We hacked the drive, right?
I think so.
Because the Star Wars drive you can't hack, but when you hack the console, you get the DVD key, and you can buy a board that you can write that key to, and then you can have a hack drive. That's what I did for this one. Yeah, check when you get home.
Yeah, a lot of the
as long as you know how to solder and all that, or if you're in the UK, solder.
Solder.
A lot of people from the UK get mad at Americans like it's solder because we say solder, and there are some YouTubers that appease the British and say
aluminum.
Solder.
They can't say aluminum.
Aluminium.
No,
aluminium.
they say aluminium. They just say it different. That's all.
They also say Z for Z. Z.
Yeah, because I would watch guides and they'd be like, "Hit the Z button." I'm like, "You mean Z?" Like I didn't know that Z is pronounced Z over there.
Yeah.
Zedicus Zulzerander.
Because I remember when I used to watch Shaun of the Dead. That was my first introduction to that. He was like, "Don't use the Z word," and I'm like, "Wait, okay. I know he means zombie, but what do you mean Z word?"
Right.
The Z word.
Right. It's just different.
Yeah, it's just funny. Little differences. So there is an important. Speaking of lawnmowers, that's the deal of the day. It's $599. Normally it was $1,100. 13 string trimmer, 730-foot leaf blower. Ooh. Combo with a battery and charger. There you go. It's a combo.
Shout out to my tax returns. I just ordered a Medea for the bedroom.
Medea saves Christmas?
No, Ludwin.
Medea saves you from being hot this summer.
Is it an AC unit?
Yes, because it's the one I have in here. Only this is a 10,000 BTU. I got the fucking 12.
For that window in there?
That's coming Friday. So that window in
Nice.
my bedroom. Because I have a Frigidaire, and it runs fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But she's had that since before I met her, that Frigidaire. And again, it runs fine. But we got our tax returns, and I was like, let's just get a new fucking air conditioner because I know what's going to
Yeah, why
happen.
not?
And it was fucking hot. Last night I woke up in sweat because she's nuts and just had the fans on with no windows open. And it was like 70 degrees last night. I came in here, I put the air conditioner on, I'm fucking sitting here like this. I didn't even go back to bed because it was hot as hell in that fucking room.
Just the way you did that. Like,
Yeah, you just
yes.
you're like what? You slumped over.
So
Yeah,
I
you're
knew
just
she
try-
was
trying
going
to
to
get
order.
cold.
I knew she had ordered the air conditioner. So today I'm like, did you order the air conditioner? I forgot. I'm like, it's going to be fucking 80 degrees the next 3 days.
Yeah, it's gonna be warm.
So
this
we
weekend.
ordered it today. We
Dude, it was
to
like
Home Depot.
91 the other day.
Home Depot said they fucking had it and they didn't. They said limited stock. We go in there, no stock.
Oh, but they carried the Duke. Oh.
So at Home Depot, I said, order that fucking thing. When can it be delivered? Friday. Order that thing now.
Yeah,
It's
just
Wednesday. Order it right now.
I gotta
Right
put
now.
mine in this week too. I didn't even.
Dude, it
think
hit
about
up to 91 degrees. Like, what was it, Tuesday or Monday? It was
Yeah.
fucking hot.
Yeah, I gotta put them in. I was
So
gonna
I-
get those units this year, but I didn't do it. It's too late.
So we cut the wood for the windowsill, and of course, the windowsill here, she measured this one, because the Medea's here as well. We go there, have a cut. We go to this window. This window is twice the fucking size as this window. And I'm like, so we wasted $14 on a piece of wood. We got to go back tomorrow and have the proper one cut. And then Friday, this thing's going to come in, and Friday night, that's my Friday night. Is putting
It'd
this
be
thing
cool.
in the window.
Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's weird.
Yo, real quick, these guys in the chat, I can't even believe you caught that reference that I made. And I didn't read the books. I watched the show Legend of the Seeker, but I literally cannot believe that you guys know what that is. So
what
I'm
are you
impressed.
talking about?
I said when you said Zed, I said Zedicus Zulzerander. It was a character from this show called Legend of the Seeker. It was like a show on like the 2000s, it was like a Hercules Xena type show, like corny, like cable TV show. And these guys picked up on the reference,
Wow, what'd they
which I
say?
can't believe.
You read
They
Sword
said-
of Truth?
Yeah, that's the show was based off that book, but I can't believe they knew about that. That's crazy.
Oh,
I've
Richard
never
knows
seen
everything.
anybody know about it. The main character is named Richard, so there you go. Maybe it was based off of him.
So yes, that's my thing for Friday. I got a brand new air conditioner with my tax return. And again, that's not all my tax money, but I was like, you know what? Just get the stupid air conditioner. We don't need it, but I'll take it because you know what's going to happen. That Frigidaire, even though it's great, you know that's just going to stop working at some point. That Frigidaire is like 15 years old.
I have a nice new Frigidaire in here that's beautiful. It's like the best thing ever.
It's the best. I never heard of Medea until she got me this.
Yeah,
But
you
I-
told me about that one.
I will tell you, this thing is fucking awesome.
If I need a new one, I'll probably buy that.
So this one is the split. It's a U-shaped. You know that, but I'm telling the chat. You could close the window in the middle of it. So the part that makes noise is outside.
That's cool.
So this just blows cool. I had it on, like, I just turned it off a little while ago. It was on the whole time during the stream. I got the remote right here.
I ironically got my tax return back too. Like at the same, like recently.
Yeah, I mean, she's checking every day, and it's not in there.
Yeah,
She's
ours
like-
took forever.
She's like, oh, I'll wait a little bit. And she checks, you go, oh, went in the day after I last checked. It's like,
I just used mine to pay bills, so it was uneventful.
most
But
of it's going to go to bills, but
hey,
it's
it's
like-
good.
we have a little bit extra. Buy the
Yeah.
fucking air conditioner.
Yep.
Because this one, dude, it gets so cold in here, I have to turn the shit off
Yeah.
for
That's
like
the
2
best.
hours. And then I
That's
have
how
to turn it
this
back on.
Frigidaire is. It's amazing. I love it.
I
I
miss
wish I had
using
one of these
AC.
at
I haven't
home.
used AC units like since my old house, but I used to love the shut the door, like leave it on, shut the door, come back, and it's cold. It's all crispy.
No, I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I leave it on all day.
I miss that. Like the central air is like fine, but like I don't know. I just miss the
Central air never gets as cold though.
No, it doesn't seem to. You know.
The next house I get into, if I ever leave, is gonna have central air.
Like I said, we were supposed to put in those units, the Mr. Cool units, but we just didn't get to it. Now it's like kind of too late. I might just wait till next year.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I might have to do that for my shed whenever the fuck I build one.
That's what I'm gonna put right up there because it's gonna do heat and air conditioner.
Yep.
Instead of having the electric heater and electric air conditioner, I'll just do it up there.
We need to build a whole house in the backyard, like a 1-story, and that's the hangout place for when I retire.
I highly recommend it. And I only have a little tiny one, and I think it's cool. So if you got a big one, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do this and how big I need it. I might
cheap.
I might build a 1-story house. I mean, I might have to do it. I might have to get all those permits and shit because I don't know what to do.
It's not cheap, but if you do something like that and you actually build a foundation, build like a guest house or a pool house,
was that the other house, Frank?
Yeah.
If I just had one of those,
yeah,
maybe
that's kind of like
maybe 2 of those in one. That would be good enough, I think.
That's kind of like what this is, but you got to remember too that even though it costs a lot of money, it's equity in your property. Like it's going to increase the value of your property to have that.
I don't care about that. I just want a place to fucking stay.
I'm saying like it's not like you're just blowing money for the sake. Like it's good. It's still good. Like it's still an investment. So
I need life after the shop. Because I'm winding down with this.
Well, you need a fortress of solitude. Every man should have a shed that they can hide in from their family.
Yeah, but I need a guest house.
Well, you entertain us all, so yeah.
I can't even fucking knock this place down and rebuild it. I would do that if I really could. Yeah. I would knock this place down and just build a bigger house on the property. But logically, you can't do that because where the hell am I going to go? Where am I going to sit?
Right.
A fucking year while they build a house.
You'd spend more money at living in a hotel or renting than you would
Yeah.
Yeah, you entertain. I thought I'm gonna have this place and I can have friends over. I've had nobody in here. It's just me.
Well, I'll be there one day.
Yeah, you definitely gotta at least come check it out. But
I gotta we gotta do something because whenever I'm done with this other place, we need a place to hang out.
That would be nice to have a little spot. And then we could podcast in there.
Yeah, you can set up perma stuff so it's always there.
I better start saving for a new rig just to build for over there.
I save. Okay, so listen, because
I need a 5090 to podcast in there.
Just put a couple bucks away, literally a few bucks away every month, because by the time I build that thing, God knows when.
Oh yeah. I'll have hit the lottery by then anyway, and then I could just build.
If I hit the lottery, I'm out of here. I'm going back to Westchester. I'll fucking get a big place down there, and you guys can all move in.
Can you just get us ISDN lines if you hit the lottery so that we can just call in and not even worry about anything ever?
Maybe I could do yeah.
And hire a showrunner to do all of the work, and we can just literally sit down and have someone else mix it.
Go back to Westchester, get a compound, and that's it. I don't need to hear from anybody. I'm done.
I wish I could hit the lottery.
Yeah.
I gotta play it, and then I could hit it. That's right, Frank. Yeah, we got to get that thing built. This way we'll have a place to hang out and have all that stuff. Instead of me cleaning the house all the fucking time, I'm tired of this stuff.
We can finally drink and play poker.
Oh, yeah.
2 things we don't do.
Yeah.
1965.
Yeah. We can smoke in there.
Yeah, our cigars.
Yeah.
You can smoke your ass out the window. That's what you can do.
All your computers turn yellow. Be horrible.
Need a bathroom in there.
That's the one mistake I made. No bathroom.
I don't need a kitchen. Nobody needs a fucking kitchen in there. We're all gonna hang out.
You could put a microwave in there and a fridge. I have a fridge here.
Yeah, I'll get the fridge in there. I'll buy a real fridge. I don't care. I don't need no fucking mini fridge.
Yeah, if you have the room. I didn't want to waste all the room, so I put this little thing in here. But
If I build, okay, say I don't build a shed and I just build a 1-story house back there.
yes,
I think that would work out pretty good.
you're probably looking at like
$100,000.
probably. Well, I don't know. Maybe less. Depends on how big you go. If you do like if you do like rooms and make it big and put a bathroom, yeah, you might
I
be
just
looking at
need
100
one
grand.
gigantic room, okay,
Yeah,
and a bathroom, which could be in its own little separate room. Obviously, I don't need a basement. I don't need a fucking. I don't need a bunk room. I don't need.
are you
None of
gonna
that
get
bullshit.
are you gonna get permits and put it on a foundation, or is it gonna be like a shed like mine?
Well, the cheapest would be to make it like a shed.
Yeah, because then you don't have to file all that stuff. But you could weigh out the pricing. I mean, it's not like you're just gonna decide to do it. Like you're gonna think this all out. But
Yeah.
I have the room in the backyard, like tons of property.
I'd say probably between like
I could even
50
get a shed, like a big enough shed, and stick it in the corner, and you wouldn't even see it.
yeah. Well,
Like
that's
you would
the
walk
thing.
on the deck, and you could look forward. You wouldn't even see the damn shed.
See, this place that I got this from, they built it in Connecticut and just delivered it here. Like they just dropped it off done, and then I did the
Where
inside.
did
Like
you
it was
go?
just a bare bones.
Oh,
This place,
tell me off the air.
yeah, I gotta
Link
remember
me.
what it was called, but yeah, they just brought it here bare bones, and then I paid a guy to come in and put up the paneling, and like me and my dad did a bunch of it. He
Yeah,
put
you
the
did all
flooring in,
electric shit.
yeah, all that stuff. But that was a pain too. We had to rent a thing to dig a trench from the house to like
Yeah,
run the
yeah.
power,
Just
so
to get
that's
it-
like
yeah.
another
Electric.
expense too. But yeah, I mean once it's done,
I saw
I mean,
one
it's
guy. He bought like $400 of rocks
rocks.
just to put rocks around the
Oh,
foundation.
well, that's the other thing too. We had to build a big pad to put it on. We made the frame and put like gravel, and we had to have a gravel delivery so it's level. Like it's a whole thing. It's not like super easy, but if you're just gonna pay people to do it, you'll be fine. Like mine took a while because we tried to do some of it ourselves, but
Right.
if you just have it done, I mean, you'll be better off.
I have to look at yours and see how big it is.
I mean, it's pretty small.
Something
Mine's like,
didn't come out right.
oh god, no.
I have to look
think-
at the shed.
I think this is 12 by 10, so 12 feet long, 10 feet wide. I think, but part of mine's storage too. So I don't know. You could check mine out.
Yeah,
and
she
see.
said you have a storage unit in there or something.
Well, I put a big, like, thick, soundproof curtain to block off the storage because I have a loft, like a big, a loft. Like
How big is this thing?
I think it's 12 feet long by 10 feet wide. I think. And I fit all this stuff in here and had room for storage.
Here's
so.
the thing. I need the party room in the shop.
Yeah.
Is your shed the same size as that or smaller?
If you didn't get the loft and didn't do the storage, I think it's almost the same, maybe a little bit smaller. But you can get like my dad has a huge shed, but it's not finished. It's just like a storage shed that's like 20 feet long. Like you can get like bigger sizes.
Yeah, I need that.
Once you
Yeah.
take the measurements of probably where you want to put it and stuff.
Because here's the thing. We're going to hang out in there and you guys are going to sleep in there with blow-up mattresses and stuff like that when you guys stay
like
over.
I could probably only have like 2 or 3 people sleep in here the way I have it set up. But if you set it up differently too,
Yeah,
you
we
can
need
get more
people.
room. Yeah, because mine's set up, like I said, with all the storage here. I have the computer, the fridge, like...
Everyone's like, why are you talking about this way? Here's the thing. I want to go on vacation, but not be in the house. But I don't want to leave and go on vacation.
Yeah, especially when
You know what
you're
I mean?
like... Yeah, I'm the same way.
If I
like,
could go in a guest house in my backyard, fucking great.
right.
Because that's my home away from home, but I'm home.
That was my feeling too, because I was podcasting in a closet before.
Yeah.
I don't know. Newer people might not remember.
That
I was
closet
literally in a
is fucking
closet.
small. I've seen that closet.
It was like Harry Potter. Like I was under the stairs. Like it was horrible because I had nowhere to go.
The spider crawled on you in that one episode.
Nowhere to
The
go.
spider came down in front of the screen. But
I
so
remember that.
because I was planning when I moved in, I was like, oh, I'll just bump out the house. But then everything happened with the picnic, the economy went crazy. I was like, I can't afford that. So I built
Yeah.
this for now instead, and that saved me and bought me time. So
Yeah, but now you could really take your time now because you have something at least.
yeah, I'm in no rush now. I'm just gonna hang out here. And like when we
Staycation.
play online, I come out here so I
Okay.
don't wake anybody up. I
Well,
could be
how great
loud in
is it
here.
that we can still do what we're doing instead of at the shop though? We're just back here.
It will have more fun because there won't be people like, "Are you open?" Like,
I want to have drunk people trying to come in, and then we could do the projector on the big fucking screen. We don't have to do anything else. You know what I mean?
we can hang out outside too. We'll be right
Hey,
there.
you want a barbecue? Yeah, let's just walk to the deck and
Yeah.
barbecue.
Yep, it's right
You
there.
want to do the projector? Yeah, just blow up the thing.
Yep.
We don't have to. Oh, I need to get one for the shop. I need to get one for. No, it's just done.
You'll probably save money that way too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
it'll
a-
be good in the future.
Get a
if we
giant
do it.
85-inch TV in there.
It has to be insignia though.
Fuck that.
Hey,
we're
mine's
getting an LG
Insignia.
OLED.
I spent all this money and then I cheaped out on the TV.
Bro, if I'm fucking blowing a ton of money on that thing, I'm getting a nice fucking TV. And
You
calling
say
it
that
a
now
day.
until you see the budget.
Yeah, it's you know.
I just figured I'll upgrade this later. Like I just got a
Yeah.
cheap one for now, but
The older I get, the more I like staycation. Traveling is a pain. Well, here's the thing: gas. Then you got to travel, but then when you travel, you got to take shit with you, and you don't know what to take.
oh, and forget it when you have kids. Just get that out of your mind traveling.
I took my Switch and my Lenovo with me to the Eclipse, and I only used the Lenovo. So it's like, why did I take the Switch? Just in case. And
All I
then
need is
when
my
I
Lenovo
go when
and
I
my
go
Switch.
somewhere and I don't think I need that stuff, like I was in the hospital, I told her buy me a Switch. Go to Target and pick up a Switch because you going home is going to be like 2.5 hours to go home and come back. It's not worth it. Just go down the street to Target and buy me a Switch.
You can always sell it later.
So I already blew $350 right there on the Switch. When I could have brought one with me, possibly, and you don't know when things are going to happen. So, stupid.
The only thing that sucks is I've noticed like I'm like, oh, now I want to get another PS5 because I don't want to bring my PS5 back and forth. So I'm waiting for the Pro. Like it does make me spend more money, but whatever. If I had another room in the house, it'd be the same exact thing.
Yeah, it's just
So.
a room that's disconnected.
Right.
Well, the trick is to not buy anything until that's done, and then when you're all set, go to the store, buy shit. That's what I want. I want that thing built.
Yeah.
The wires are ready to go, all that shit. And then when you guys come here, we're going to Best Buy and just buying the shit that we need, and we're hooking it up
Yeah, that would be cool. Set it all up.
because it's fun doing that stuff.
That was the best part. Once it was, I just had an empty room, and I was like, yes, now I can go to town. The only thing that sucks out here is I never got Wi-Fi. Everything's hardwired because I couldn't figure out how to do it with FiOS, like add an access point. So
Just get a wireless router, plug it into
it doesn't,
your main
it
line.
doesn't work. You gotta like do all kinds of stuff. I
Yeah,
tried
FiOS
it.
is a little nippy with that stuff.
Yeah, you can't
Comcast
just,
is more like lenient with it, even though they still suck. Or Xfinity, whatever you want to call them. But
you can't just plug in a router and have it broadcast. You gotta like do all kinds of stuff. But there's a way to do it. I don't know.
Did
So
they
if you ever
put-
figure it out.
Did they put the? Wait a minute. They didn't just run the line from your house.
So there's a I ran Cat 6 from the house
I
through
ran.
yes, I ran
to a
through the
switcher.
through the same conduit that the electric's going. I ran Cat 6 and I terminated the ends. And then I plugged it into a switcher in here that goes to all my stuff.
Right.
Everything's hardwired.
Which I mean,
So-
for the amount of stuff you have in there, that's probably fine. Your computer
I
is the
mean,
main thing.
We have a
console.
extender in the other shed that I get a signal from. It's not great. Like I wouldn't be able to like play a game on the Wi-Fi
But your
out
phone
here, but
can
it's
go on there.
hardwired. Right.
Yeah.
It's just for to check the chat or whatever. Like, you know. That's all.
No, that's cool.
But yeah, everything's hardwired because I was not
Kinda in your-
gonna.
You can wire everything, but what if you got to move consoles around? That's
Well,
the thing
your
is-
Wi-Fi might reach because mine's really far away from my house, but yours is gonna be closer to your house probably.
mine doesn't even reach past the driveway.
Oh,
Even though
okay.
I have like the most powerful fucking, unless I have to upgrade that. But I bought that router 10 years ago, and it runs fine.
I wonder if I buy like Total Tech from Best Buy, if they'll just come and do it. Like I'd just pay the $200 and get it over with.
Yeah,
I
but then
should
they're gonna
see.
fuck your shit up that you currently have.
Well, that's what I'm afraid of because I had to spend a lot of
And
time
guess
doing
what?
this.
They break it and they don't know how to fix it. They're done.
Remember, I was getting like crappy signal that, and then
This guy's pointing at the screen.
you told me something, and it fixed it. I forget what you told me. Something.
Yeah, I told you get a switcher from the Mike Tech show.
Yeah, something. Whatever we did worked, and now I get 900 up and down in here.
We'll
But yeah,
figure all that shit out. But we gotta.
that's like little technical stuff. The biggest thing is
I
figuring
just
out.
need the place built. From there,
Yeah.
me and you can handle all this stuff.
Right. You just got to figure out all the important stuff of how much you want to spend, how much is going to cost, all that, and then you figure out the other stuff after.
Yeah, because we gotta get on that. Because I don't know how long I'm gonna do this shit for. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. Just sell the shop to somebody for like 100 grand, and then take that 100 grand.
If somebody walks in and offers me 100 grand, I'm out. I'll sell it tomorrow.
List it. List the business online. Like, hey,
Yeah, but then you know these idiots are gonna.
I'll give you 20 grand for it. Like some idiot is gonna come in.
20 grand, yeah, if you're giving me your mom. Fucking idiots. 20 grand.
You know someone would do that though if you like.
That's why I don't
put it
want to
for
listen. 'Cause
sale.
people are
Yeah,
stupid.
don't do that. You're right.
Give me your mom.
Oh, really? That's it, Mom? You're gonna go live
Yeah.
with this nice man? I'm gonna
that's
play all
killer.
these
20
games.
grand.
I'm gonna
There's
keep all
over
these games to
$100,000
myself.
worth of stuff in that place.
That's what
I'll
I'm
give you
saying.
the place for 100 grand. If you want the name, that's an extra 20 grand. So I
Yeah.
could split that up. You don't want the name? Great, 100 grand. I'll take my sign, I'll stick it on my shed.
So you can say I'll stick it up my ass. It's like what?
I'll put the old sign on my shed or something. Just so I still
that
have
would be
it.
cool. It's like an homage to the shop. It's
Yeah.
like our new shop.
If they want the name, you get to pay up.
Yeah.
And then that money will go to somebody else. And that's
That's
it.
cool. That is cool.
There you go. I mean, that's it. I don't have a problem. If somebody wants to come in, they want it, they can have it. I just got to take my personal things, and that's it. They got to change the information over to their stuff, and that's it. I'm out of there. Done.
That'll be something.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, but if it does, I'll sell it tomorrow. I'll be honest with you. I'll be out. Because you know what? I kind of did what I wanted to do anyway. I want to last 10 years just to stick it to them, but 8 years is cool.
Yeah.
But we'll go until somebody offers me money, we'll keep going, all right?
Yeah.
After 10, we'll see what happens. But I want that thing ready.
Yeah.
Be another project. So
Yeah, and you know what? If I'm going to stay in this place, this house, then I got to make it mine. Like,
That's what I figured. I'm not going anywhere as long as I can afford to pay the taxes
we have
here.
to get a
So.
generator at the end of the summer. We're getting a big generator put in.
Really?
Yeah.
It's good to have.
She's been working on that for a while. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's going to happen this year, generator.
It's very good to have.
Yeah.
I'm ready to get solar over here with the price of electric. I'm like, geez, what can I do? Nuts.
Is it really that
The
expensive
power.
now?
Mine is. There's something wrong with my. I had to like file a whole thing.
All the blah 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 are screwed up for a couple of years now.
Yeah.
They're saying that they fucked up too.
So I had to like file a formal thing because 1 month my bill is $200. The next month it's $1,400. Like, there's no way that's possible.
Quadruple
So,
the price.
well, they're they're saying we're using as much electricity as a house that's like 5 times the square footage as my house. Like, there's no way it's possible. So they're looking into it and they'll get it fixed. But it's crazy.
Yeah, the meters were all fucked. For the
They
last
weren't
like
reading
2 or
them.
3 years now with this company.
Yeah, I actually started taking a picture of the meter every month now because you have to do it. There's no other way. They'll just scam you.
That actually is a good point. The electric companies are fucking sketchy.
But I'm like, I can't pay.
What are you
I'm
going
not
to
gonna
do
pay.
about it?
I'm not gonna
What are
pay.
you gonna do?
I could rent a whole nother house for the amount of electric they're trying. Like, it's like I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
They're gonna fix this.
we have to use. Yeah, it's like it's dumb because I feel like it jumps too. For like sometimes it'll be like 2 something, it'll be 4 something. I'm like, what the fuck? That's kind of weird.
I'm
you
cool
know?
with like a little jump, but you ain't jumping me 5 times
That's
the amount.
nuts.
Like, I'm not paying that. You got to prove that to me. So we'll see. But they're in big trouble over here anyway, like you were
They're
saying.
in big
So
trouble. I know that.
they're gonna
I
have to
hope.
work it.
You know what's going to happen though? They're
They're
going to
gonna
get
get
fucked,
sued.
and then Con Edison's going to come in, and then we're all
No,
fucked.
no, please, God, no. Just dealing with them on a business level
Bro, if
is
Con Edison
insane.
comes up here, it's time to go solar.
Who is that?
That's the Westchester and New York City Electric Company.
Oh shit.
And I deal with them like for other stuff like because changing services and like it's a whole bunch of stuff I have to do for work.
Yeah.
Dude, just dealing with them is like a nightmare. Like even just that, let alone having them as my company. Thank God I don't have them.
No.
Damn.
Thank God.
It's
One
just
of the worst
crazy.
fucking companies on the planet.
Yeah,
The con is con in Con
Is a
Edison,
con.
right?
it's not Connecticut. It's
Yeah.
con artist.
Yeah,
Con
Con
artist.
Artist Edison.
The con.
They made sure to put
Dude,
Edison in there though, right?
Yeah.
Thomas Edison fucking got electrocuted with.
If you have to fart the wrong way in their jurisdiction, you have to file a thing on the computer. Like it's horrible. It's like the worst
Jesus.
thing ever. And it's just horrible. It's like an archaic system. It's
What?
always down. It's a mess. What is that?
What is this? What is this cat doing?
Haha, now you can't sit back.
They would have
Yeah.
like payment arrangements, okay? And even though you paid sometimes their system wouldn't catch that you paid part of the payment arrangement, and they'd come and shut the lights off.
And then you gotta wait for
And
them.
you got to wait for them 8 to 9 hours because they do that to teach you a lesson to pay your bill. It's like,
Oh my
we
god.
paid the bill, but you got the agreement wrong.
Yeah.
They filed it wrong in the computer for the agreement. You know how many times that happened when I was a kid? A lot. We paid the fucking bill. They said, you owe this much, we paid it. They would just come turn the lights off and be like, yeah, it didn't process properly. It's like, well, that's your problem. Here's the check that we fucking paid. And they'd be like, oh, okay, well, we'll be there in about 9 hours. 9 hours?
That remember
They do
like
that to teach you a lesson. It's such a fucked up thing. Like, we didn't even do anything. But they do that to everybody. They don't care who you are.
yeah.
They will turn your shit off and leave it off so you know to pay your bill next time. It's a shitty tactic. And fuck that place.
Years ago, when I lived in the apartment, my old apartment, I had FiOS. Everything was great. Optimum knocked on my door. They're like, "We're gonna give you all this stuff. It's gonna be all cheap."
I told you not
was
to
like,
listen to them.
well, I was like, "Listen, I'll try it. Like, whatever." Because so I did it. I always paid the bill 100% of the time. Said I had zero balance. One day we're about to podcast. I have no internet. I'm like, what the heck's going on? I get an email that I was shut off. I look at the thing. I'm like, I have zero balance. I called up and they're like, oh yeah, sorry about that. Like they just randomly shut me off. Like maybe they thought it was somebody else in the building. And I'm like, what? Like,
Yeah.
and then after that, I went back to FiOS. Never looked back.
Yeah, no.
I'm happy as a clam over here. No, the bill has never gone up in like years, and it works.
I'm paying the same amount I paid in 2012.
Yeah, I've
And I
only
added
been
the
here for a couple
gigabit, like you
years.
told
But
me.
I'm trying to get 2 gigabit, but they don't have it here
They
yet.
don't have it here
so
either yet.
as soon as they get it,
They don't have it here, but they have it around the corner for the other house.
wow.
I've gigabit through Xfinity, and it's $1.20.
It's not
Yeah,
bad.
that's not bad.
Yeah. And that accommodates like, the fact that my parents are technically, streaming because they use YouTube like it accommodates what the house needs. So,
We definitely need gigabit here.
Yeah.
yeah, it's you realize how many smart this and smart that and all this crap's connected like
Even the kids now, tablets and stuff.
my Nighthawk is like it's like the top dog Nighthawk because it needs like it just needs that many devices.
I'm rocking the FiOS router, but I think like the Quantum whatever, but I think I want to get a different router so I have further range upstairs for them.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll get like a Nighthawk.
A range extender.
Yeah, I can do that too.
You plug that into the wall and then it'll extend it.
Yeah. What is that?
He's talking to his dog.
Oh. I'm gonna go inside and my cat's gonna wake up and be like, "Oh, everyone's awake. Time to eat."
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I'm going to bed, dude. Like, get out of here.
Thankfully, they have automatic feeders, so that we just stay asleep. They don't like wake us up. Like it's just they eat and that's it. It's set
Every
at a
day
time.
I get a cat this close to my face. Meow, meow.
Yeah.
All right, I'll feed you.
Yeah. The automatic feeders are nice because as soon as they hear it go off, they just run.
I gotta get that.
It's worth it. It's definitely worth it, especially if you're like away, and then all the stuff is like proportioned like out too.
Yeah, we'll get that built out. You need one day, Frank. You come here and we'll survey the land over here.
Survey the land.
Survey the land.
Well, you just got to figure out how big you want it, and then you could start looking. And
well, that's what we should do. We should look at how big I should get this stupid thing.
Yeah,
put on your Indiana Jones hat.
Come here and see mine for reference and decide.
What are you talking about?
Indiana Jones hat. Be like, all right, let's check the land.
You could check mine out for reference and see what you think, and then we could figure it out from there.
Because I could totally stick it in the corner, and again, you can't see it from the deck. Or I could just stick it farther out.
Like in front of the deck?
Yeah, but then again, we won't be able to do the big screen unless we put the big screen that way or this way.
Well, you should look into we're going to have to do some digging and get your property lines because you might own some of the woods that you're not using.
That's true.
So if you clear that off, you're not going to lose any lawn. That's what we did. This was woods.
Right where the deck is?
Yeah.
Into their backyard? We used to own all that shit.
Yeah, so you might be better off clearing it.
But years ago, not me, but this house sold that.
Oh no.
So we don't have access to all that shit.
Damn.
But we have access to all this shit that's all around.
We could look at it and see where a good spot would be.
In the corner, right by that neighbor's fence.
Yeah.
There's a giant corner where you could totally just build something there, and it wouldn't be an eyesore.
Right. Well, you don't want it
out of the way.
You don't want it in the middle of your lawn. Like we have so much woods that we're like, why waste the lawn?
This is like in the corner. Like
it's in the cut a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good.
Yeah, like the only thing is like, the house is like here, and this thing would be like, you can't see what I'm doing, but
yeah. Well, we'll check it out.
I'll send you a picture and then draw a house on it and show you.
I already want to get another shed just for storage because I have so much crap like between all of us. It's ridiculous. But not like this. Not like like just a wooden box with nothing in it, just for storage. I found a guy at the flea market who builds them, but not like the kind you want, like very rustic. So I might use him.
Yeah.
But I also don't want.
You got bugs in your shed or anything?
No. I mean, I don't keep like food in here. I keep the food stuff in the fridge.
You don't got spiders or nothing? Like just everyday outside animals?
There's insulation and then there's the paneling, so nothing can really get through.
Yeah, because
there's not really a window, right? So
there's two windows, but they're sealed. They're like,
I was explaining this to somebody, and I think they thought like what you're talking about, you're gonna get, and not what you have.
Yeah, most people just get a rustic, empty shed.
Right.
Like you can get that. Also, too, you can choose to do drywall like inside, or you could do the paneling. It depends. Like I just have paneling because it was cheaper and
paneling. What kind? What are you talking about? Paneling.
like wood
Like the walls.
paneling. Like here,
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I can show you without it. Like
It was like in the house with the mirrors, right?
see, it's just white wooden paneling over there. See, it's
Wood
just
paneling?
wood. Yeah, it's just like wood paneling. Like
Yeah,
you
it's
can
like
get all
going
different
down.
colors
I
and
can,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah,
I need,
and that's where
I
I'm
need
gonna put
drywall.
the top of that over there. Is where I'm gonna put that unit in the ceiling over there. But see, I have my couch and my table and everything. It's a nice little spot.
Yeah. And you have enough room for a green screen too.
Well, this is the fold up Elgato one that I'm
Yeah.
gonna. And see, then I keep all my storage stuff over here under behind this curtain.
I can't see anything over there.
See, it's just a curtain. All my stuff is back there under the. There's a loft. See this line here?
Yeah.
It's a loft there, and it goes all the way back
So there's just storage up there.
up there and underneath. I cut it off like another room there, but just with a curtain.
I don't need that shit. I just
No,
need,
you're not going to need any
one
storage.
giant room. And we're
Right.
good.
Yeah, so you can. I chose to get the loft. You don't have to get the loft. It could just be one giant open thing.
Yeah.
But if you get a loft, we could sleep up there.
Yeah, we could have bunk beds
This
and have
holds like a
sleepovers.
ton of weight. This thing.
Well, I want room so you guys could sleep in there.
Well, that might be a good idea because then you could
It's
just
just
have
one
everyone-
big fucking room. I mean, you can have several blow-up mattresses
Yeah.
near each other or whatever.
If I didn't have the storage, I could definitely fit like way more people and stuff in here. But I use it for storage too. But that might change one day. I don't
I
know.
gotta check it out. And then we gotta see what's going on.
Yeah, you can literally customize it however you want. I just chose this configuration because this is what I needed.
Right.
But I mean, you could do it a million different ways. I could have put the TV over there. I could have put it over here. Like, I don't know, just laid out this
One
way.
of the walls is just gonna be a TV.
That's what's over here. There's a TV and then all the stuff under it.
No expense. 85-inch.
A C1, a C4 or whatever by the time.
I don't know, but that's what we're doing. That's happening for that TV.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what else, but we'll work all that out when we build
I
it.
just have a futon and a table and then the TV over here. And I have like shelves and stuff, which you probably won't even need either. But I put all of my movies and stuff here.
I ain't using those shelves.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying though. It's all customizable however you want it.
Yeah. Well, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Any questions in the chat? We got to get out of here. We're all tired.
Hello and welcome to
Shout-
Shed Complainers.
Yeah,
Shout out
shed
to Fred.
complainers.
Fred's got a shed.
Shed life.
Shed life.
This
What
is-
if you try to come to the shed? I'm gonna get you. I still have this here.
You
That's
what?
amazing.
I still have this here. I haven't watched it.
What? Oh,
It's-
that?
I'm gonna get you if you go to my shed. Don't you
We
come
pull a
out
weapon
here.
out.
Yeah.
No. I have a
Just-
weapon over there.
Just get a big ass standee of that and just put it by just guard it. Just guard the shed.
Here's something
Thanks,
even
Jeff M.
scarier.
He says, have a good one, all.
All right,
Oh,
Jeff.
crap, that
Take
is
care,
scary.
buddy.
Bye. I
See ya,
just
man.
have this on my desk for some reason.
That's creepy.
And I have one of these.
Ooh.
The Halloween tree. I don't know. Some random knickknacks here.
Yeah.
Cluttering my desk.
Let me see.
I'm checking the Twitter one more time too.
I'm gonna read our sponsors on Patreon. I would read the members, but there's like 1,000 members, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do something for the members, like make like a credits for after the show or something. I gotta figure it out when I get time. Let's go to here. Let's go to active. Well, I haven't heard from JB Zombie, so hopefully he's all right ripping all those games. Hopefully he didn't rip his ass when he was ripping those games to the Poly Mega.
He
Yeah.
literally befriended us just to get the discs from you.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
He played the long game.
So we will hopefully see him in June because he said he was going to try to make it for that. So
That'd be
JB
that'd
Zombie
be
89 on
that'd be
Patreon.
cool.
Abo and Hockey Fan. Thank you guys for being sponsors over on Patreon.
Thanks, guys.
Shout
Thank
out to
you.
all the channel members on this podcast. Appreciate you. Shout out to hold up. We got supers tonight, right?
I think we got one by Ryan. I think
By Ryan Fain. Shout out to you for the
$5.
super chat for $5. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Didn't have to do. Well, I also thank Venge the other day. He super chatted, but that stream I think was privated, so I just want to thank him. So in case anybody didn't see it,
thanks, man.
just so he's given that credit. X-Men 97. They showed Spider-Man.
That's crazy, man.
So are we gonna finally get the rebirth of Spider-Man the animated series?
I
He
hope
probably
so.
will. Because
Is it voiced by the same guy?
Well, he didn't say anything. So what happened was stuff was happening in the show. Magneto did something, and everything started going crazy. And they showed Spider-Man like leap over a building, and he looked at like up in the sky.
Oh my god, dude!
And
I saw the picture you posted. I was like, that looks so good.
I was like, that's our Spider-Man. That's him. That's him after the whole Mary Jane thing. So something got resolved.
Crazy, man. That's nuts.
They're in the same universe because I
they gotta connect it.
I said that to Ryan. He goes, "Oh, I'm sure it was just a cameo." I was like, Ryan.
No, it's in the same. They're continuing the old X-Men, the animated series.
I said, that's our Spider-Man. He goes, oh, right. They're in the same universe. I was like, yeah.
It's like, yeah. They literally had those episodes that were crossed over on purpose.
So if he's running around, that means he resolved that issue. So hopefully we see that. And they showed Dr. Doom in the beginning of the episode.
I got to watch this X-Men series, man. I got to get on it.
It literally takes place right after my series. The 1992 series. It ended in 96 and this is 97. So picture like nothing ever happened.
That's cool, man.
Hey, real quick.
It's the same Wolverine. My old Wolverine. What?
I don't want to go on a whole tangent, but so Kenny Omega did not wrestle and he was stretchered out.
Oh wow, like I said what was gonna happen.
Apparently they attacked him and he was stretchered out.
Oh, who called that, Jesus?
He did like one move, I think. I'm trying to like scrub through this right now to see it, but
he's not wrestling at the pay-per-view.
I don't think so. He was stretchered out. So.
The diverticulitis wasn't a work, huh?
I guess not.
Oh, they bring back Spider-Man in the animated series and Christopher Daniel Barnes. Is he still around?
They're probably going to bring that back because
if he's still around, they'll bring him back. They brought back all the OG voice actors for X-Men, except for a couple of them passed away, like Magneto and Cyclops in real life. But the guy that plays Cyclops sounds exactly like the old guy.
Well, this show is like on fire. Like it's doing really, really well. So I think they're going to bring back.
There are some episodes though where you're like, "What the fuck happened?"
Yeah,
but you just got to roll with it because the show's good.
I only saw the 2 episodes so far, the first 2, so you gotta watch them.
It gets better. It really does.
I mean, you feel like you're back in watching the original. It's amazing.
Yeah, and there's guys that they brought up that I was like, oh shit, I remember that guy.
Yeah.
It's like you're sitting here 30 years later and you're watching these shows that they're still on TV. It's crazy.
It's really cool because now they can put them out on streaming. They don't got to worry about like, I mean, I'm sure ratings matter to a certain extent, but it's not like back then where like random shit could just like this seems more focused, you know?
Yeah, and this got renewed for 3 seasons, so unless they decide to cancel it out of nowhere, I mean, it's staying.
Yeah, it's staying.
Hey, did you see Knuckles?
I haven't. I didn't watch it.
I watched like the first episode. It's all right.
First episode's free on YouTube if anybody wants to watch it. Knuckles.
Yeah, it's pretty cool so far.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
Play Spider-Man 2099, Edge of Time, and Noir, Speeder, and Shattered Dimension. Peter. I mixed Spider-Man with Peter. And Shattered Dimensions. I didn't know that. but I do have those games, so that's cool to know. Lotus Esprit gifted 5 Game Complainer memberships.
Damn.
Thank you.
To Mad Jackal, Bryant, Resident Ryan, and Abo, and IR Geek. Thank you,
What?
Lotus Esprit. How you
Damn.
doing?
Thanks,
How's
Lotus.
Thank you.
I didn't even know you were here.
Appreciate that.
But yeah,
Cool to see it back.
Yes, I hope that Spider-Man animated series. I'm sure they're gonna do it. They know that's where the money. They know Spider-Man's where the money is at.
Yep.
If they could get them all together, they'll do it. And I think you'll get another Toby movie at some point before it's all said and done.
I hope so.
Yeah, I think that's gonna happen. I think before we all check out, there'll be another Toby Spider-Man.
Before we expire.
Maybe. Lotus Esprit says hello. Well, thank you.
Hello.
Hello, and how you doing? And thank you again for the gifted subject to do that. Always a pleasure. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. We
have to
appreciate
finish
it.
the series.
They have to finish the story.
Finish the story?
And Cody Gossman with a $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Cody.
Thank you.
Number 5.
Appreciate it. It's his 5th super chat. Look at that.
Oh, okay. That's what that means.
Very cool.
Awesome, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
But yeah, Spider-Man, he looked good. The animation looked good.
I miss like animation like that. Like that's a perfect example of how to do it.
And Wolverine still looks the same. Like
Yeah.
the way that they drew him and everything. I was like, wow, that's really cool.
That
yeah,
show,
it's a cool callback. Like they didn't change it and modernize it where the art looks crappy. You know, because nowadays some shit can look really weird.
What was that X-Men New Dimension? You guys were kids when that came out. I was like, I don't like they make the little heads, the fucking giant broad bodies and the fucking
odd.
little legs. Like I'm like,
there was that show though, Wolverine and the X-Men. The animation for that was good. They went back to like the drawing board. They didn't make them look weird. And then
I don't know why they take those dumb risks and they just look horrible.
Well, this show is good, and the He-Man show on Netflix, both of those impress me animation-wise. Because I watch a lot of animation, and sometimes it's just really bad.
Or
both of those shows were, like, good.
Yeah.
Cody, congrats on your 5th live stream. He says, thank you, Lotus. That's awesome. Well, thank you again, Cody, and thank you, Lotus.
Yes, thank you.
Awesome people here tonight.
Yeah,
thank you,
guys.
Ryan Rain, again. Or Ryan Fain, I'm sorry. I keep calling him Ryan Rain.
Roman Reigns. Ryan Reigns.
Are you streaming this week? Or are you streaming the weekend?
I'll be probably streaming tomorrow and then probably over the weekend. Probably gonna be playing some Resident Evil 2 for the Master Series, pistols only. And then might play some more RE0 again for a second playthrough. I got more trophies I gotta get. So
wait a minute. For pistols only, if you need to kill Nemesis at the end with the rocket launcher, are you still allowed to use it, or you only have to kill him with a pistol?
It's a good question.
I think fucking night.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try to see if it can be done, and if it can't be done, then I will use that as a last ditch effort to be like, all right, guys, it doesn't look like it'll be done. So it's basically just trying to push my. That's what the Master Series is for. It's like I'm going through every game again, but I'm, trying to give it a different spin. And this is voted on by the supporters or members, Patreon supporters, of what I attempt for each game. So, be interesting. So that will be happening, and some RE0 will be happening. So yeah, some streaming will be going down.
Jeff N says Blue Eye Samurai on Netflix is some amazing animation. I had to check that out.
Yeah, I gotta see that.
So ready for 60 FPS Starfield in 2 weeks? Yeah, I guess so.
It's about time, right?
Listen, I'm happy that they're finally putting it in because you know what? I have it on PC. It runs fine there now, I assume, because they added DLSS 3 back in December.
But we should have had this shit at 60 back in September.
They should have had this thing back when it came out, but they have it now. So it's good to know that I could turn my machine on and I could play the game at 60. But
the machine you spent $500 something on, should be able to run.
I just had to wait a year and 8 months for Starfield. That's all it was.
Yeah. That's it.
Hellblade 2, hopefully.
I know.
Hopefully it doesn't take 8 months. Hopefully it takes a couple of months. They decide that they make a 60 FPS for that too.
Yeah, none of the cinematic crap.
It's a creative choice.
Get out of here.
Well, so was Starfield, and look.
Yeah.
They beat the shit out of Tom Howard,
Oh.
and he agreed. Okay, put the 60 in. So
It's James.
He's just like, what are you doing?
It's James
He has no
Bandicoot.
regard for anyone else.
No.
That's what I love about cats. They
Don't
just
show your
care.
butt on stream. Come on. That ain't appropriate. They really don't care.
I have no regard for what you're doing. I'll
Yeah.
just go.
He's like,
where
I am
you-
attached to you by the hip, so I will do what I want.
stupid cats. I'll never forget when I was, I don't know, I was like 12 or 13. I came home and I was dead tired. It's just, I fucking crashed my butt right on the bed. Right? And I knew I hit something.
Oh shit.
And I pulled
James
the
is like,
blanket
what
off,
did happen?
and it was my cat. And my cat goes, I knocked the wind out of the cat. I didn't even know.
Oh no.
Oh.
Cat was under my blanket. But I don't know why the cat was in my room.
My cat does that
I
sometimes.
came home from
under the
school and
blanket.
just crashed on the bed. And I was
Oh
like,
shit.
oh, I crunched something. What the hell's under there? And the cat went, I thought the cat was like done.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But after a little bit, the cat was fine. It was Tom.
Yeah. I remember Tom.
After like 5 minutes, the cat was fine. He was running around.
Yeah.
But at first, I was like, oh shit, what do I do?
Yeah. That's scary.
It is. I told that story here before.
Yeah, they're. This guy just keep. What are you doing? He keeps jumping up. He's like, oh, pay
He
attention
wants
to
your
me.
attention. Yeah.
Yeah. Say, pay attention. What are you doing? I know.
I'm busy.
I know. Yes.
Yeah, the cat wheezed. Exactly how I did. Like, because I knocked the wind out. I didn't know. I didn't know the cat was on my bed. He was under the
If he-
covers. Because
What if he
used to-
talked?
Yeah. He said, dude, what the?
Watch where you're
fuck?"
going.
Yeah.
That would have
Yes.
been funny.
We're aliens, okay?
Yeah.
We need respect.
Hey,
No
they
one's
might
gonna
be.
believe you
We have no
anyway.
idea what's going on.
Imagine he says that. No one's gonna believe you anyway that I talked to you. So there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, it'll be Sphinx cats next time.
Sphinx are cool.
Just sphinxy face.
This is
Hey.
the time when my cats shed because they're getting their summer coat, and it's a nightmare.
So listen, if you any of you find Sphinx cats, let me know.
Oh, if I just find one outside, sure.
No, if you know of anybody or someone says, "Hey, we got cats and they're Sphinx,"
Yeah,
let
yeah.
me know.
You'll be the first person to know. Believe me.
Because my wife and I will go pick the cats up. That's what we want.
Just let the cat distribution system work.
Yeah.
One will just appear to you.
Yeah. The woods.
Yeah. Remember when we were at I almost said Nantucket, Newark, and we saw the kitten at White Castle, but we couldn't get it.
Nantucket.
Remember we were like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
you-
there's a kitten."
Yeah, you don't mess with cats like that.
Yeah.
Garbage cat. Come on.
It was a garbage cat, but I wanted to get him, but he ran away.
Yeah. They're like, human, get the fuck away. They don't know.
But we stayed in Nantucket with Anthony. It's really late. I don't know what I'm saying.
It's fine. We should have streamed in Nantucket, but we didn't.
We didn't.
missed
Do we even
opportunity.
like?
Hey,
Was
it's
streaming
correct.
even like?
Oh, well.
It's Karai in the game.
Oh. Was streaming even like what it is now back then? That was like 2017. Like I don't
Yeah,
even
it
think.
still was.
Oh, okay.
I was streaming back then, but I was doing like a lot of like just kind of like off camera. Like I was off the camera, but it was just audio only. But I probably, I was messing around with Twitch and YouTube back then. Back then, I was doing like the restream stuff where I would stream to both. That was kind of like when I was like, I started my first ever stream was like a PS4 stream on the RE7 demo.
Ugh.
Like directly from the console type thing. Like that was like my first like before I got like an Elgato or anything like that,
Oh,
man with the LSD in his pocket.
Somewhere
Yes.
it exists a video of us putting the burgers in front of your door.
That's
I was gonna say.
Oh.
And by the way, that video got a lot of thumbs down, which is like, bro, people thought like we were doing this maliciously to like hurt him, and I was like,
Maliciously?
he fucking knows we're joking around.
The best part is I saw that outside my door and I brought it in, and this random guy that I was staying with was like, "Oh man, like can I heat them up?" I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely."
In the video,
he died of dysentery after that.
I never saw him again.
The Oregon Trail. In the video, I wasn't like, "Oh, let's leave burgers for this fat slob." It's like we didn't do anything.
They're poison burgers.
Can somebody please though, for
it's
the
right
11th?
Here.
Well, no, okay, I do want to see
video
that
right here.
For the 11th anniversary. Can somebody find the Gears of War episode where you guys fought over Gears of War? Because that is just iconic.
I'd have to look,
or at least privately send it to me because I want to hear
episodes. You got to look for it.
Yeah, I have the episodes, but man, I'd have to dig through like the first. I'd have to look through the first year. I think it was the first year or year and a half.
Man, I was gigantic in this fucking video.
Like because the
problem
is
that, and you want to look for it, then do it, but don't go out of your way. But I thought if you,
we're talking about the Gears fight.
The Gears fight. It was 2013 for sure because it was right after. You know what? It might have been the Wii 1 episode or right around there when they took away the DRM.
I think Kyle was on Wii 1.
No, he was on that one. It was one where it was just me and Perry. I remember.
Yeah.
Because for the first.
Why? Look how young Anthony was. In the thumbnail.
Oh, did you post it in the chat?
Bro, I look like a fucking gigantic fat woman in this video.
Fast forwarding it.
Jesus.
I was literally twice the size I am now.
I can't believe we just did this randomly.
Shout out to weight loss.
Dude, you did lose a lot of weight.
Oh yeah, I'm old.
This was 10 years ago, wasn't it? Oh, 6 years ago.
That's crazy.
Only 6? 2017, right? That was... Oh, shit, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I was filming and some rando got in the elevator. Oh my god. That's amazing.
Yeah, I remember it was Secaucus, New
it was
Jersey.
Newark.
Was it Newark?
It was Newark because we were
right by the airport.
Yeah, I remember the town that like I remember like when they were like, oh, yeah, you got to go to Secaucus. I was like, where the fuck is that? They're like Newark. I'm like, oh, okay.
That fucking fan that we bought never worked. I tried using it. I tried opening it a few years ago.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah,
fan.
The fan was dead out of the box. I was like, well, can't return it now. It was X amount of years ago.
Yeah, we were driving in Newark and we heard "Woke Up This Morning." It was literally the Sopranos. That's where the intro is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's all there.
In the thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the best part is I was the first one to open the door, I think, the next day. That's when I saw that. I was like, what the hell?
Those sat out there for like 8 hours and then you ate them.
Well, I was going to say, what time did you guys do that? That had to be like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., right?
No, it was like...
It might have been.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because I was going to say, I must have been asleep at that point. But yeah, that was... The training was... You know what sucks is that the training, it's like I was already at Best Buy for like a couple years, but I just never did the training and I had to like do it. Like it was like one of those things where like, yeah, like we never actually sent you on this training, but you still have to kind of do it. And then it was like after that I left home theater and then went to Carfi, and that was like a whole nother.
That was
I didn't have to go train for that. That was just like, you know.
That was back in the day when I could just spontaneously go with Perry to Newark and like not have any responsibility. We're just like, oh, you're going to Newark? We'll meet you there.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it was no problem. Now
Yeah, no,
forget
that
it.
was that was a really cool night. Like I still remember that fondly. I'm like, oh yeah, we hung out at the room and like it was cool because like I didn't know the guy that I was like staying with anyway because they put you up with a random person
And he
and
was
he
really
wasn't.
creepy too. On top of it, no I'm kidding.
No, yeah, no, he was just I just didn't know him and he wasn't really in the room that much anyway. But I was like, I'd rather not like. I was trying to get a room by myself too. I was like, oh please, like maybe he's not going to show up, but he did. He just didn't show up the first like night, I guess. Like he showed up like probably like the afternoon after the first training thing. But like he went to it, but he didn't check
That
in.
is
So I was
weird
just
to
like,
share a room with a rando. Like I
I
wouldn't
know.
do that.
Like, and they're like, oh, we're putting you up in this room. I'm like, yeah, but like, can I be by myself? But like, I couldn't. It was just like whatever they assigned me.
Yeah,
So
they pay you. I mean, they pay.
yeah,
They pay for the fucking room. You gotta
yep,
do what they do.
yep,
You wake up at night and the guy's standing over you.
yeah. Thankfully, I didn't have any like crazy belongings. I think the only thing I brought was like the Raspberry Pi if I wanted to hook it up, but I didn't actually hook it up at that point because I was just like, if there is a roommate in here, I don't want to just like randomly have shit playing at like
Are
1
you
a.m.
playing
So
Nintendo? I want to
yeah,
play.
I want to play, man. Because a lot of them were
Oh, you
like
make
going
friends with
Charlie's
over
those?
Adventure on there.
because the city was right across the way. A lot of people were just like, "Oh, we're going out to the city every day." And I'm like, "I'm not doing that shit." I was like, "Fuck that." And I was like, I'm
The city's
staying
kind of a
here.
dump.
Yeah, like the city's cool. Like if you see it at a right time of year, it's not
Oh,
I
you
mean, it
mean
wasn't
the
cold.
city? I thought you meant like Newark. Like,
Oh no, yeah, no, like New York City, yeah, like
oh yeah,
because
yeah.
it was right over the way, so it was like, oh yeah,
Newport
like
City.
New
Newport
Pork
City.
City.
It's from
Um,
Was F-Zero?
the guy that does this on the cover, Earthbound.
Oh, Earthbound. Right.
That's Lucas's level in Smash Brothers. New Pork City.
yeah,
Right.
Sopranos is an amazing show, Cody. Definitely.
Yeah, I gotta watch it at some point.
I just finished watching it a couple months ago.
Me and
weeks ago.
Callie are on the final season for like me to show her the whole show, so we're almost there. I finished it before, like on my own, so it's like me showing it to her for the first time.
You
I'm
have
like,
to
you
watch
need to
it on
see this.
tape. It's the only way to watch.
It's the authentic way. Yeah,
Mm.
it's the only way.
I gotta cook dinner now, by the way.
Are you
I
serious?
Yeah.
woke up, I had to shave, and then I came on here.
Dude, I'm gonna be asleep like the second that we get
Yeah.
off of here.
I gotta cook dinner and do the garbage, and then I could go to bed at probably like 8 o'clock in the morning. So I'll
And then you'll
probably be
wake up
all night.
tomorrow night, and then it'll start all over again. It's a vicious cycle.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the you know what. So shout out to everybody. Cody, Ryan, Lotus, everyone else.
Thanks,
all the
everyone.
patrons, all the sponsors,
Thank you.
all the members. I want to thank you for tonight. Awesome show. with
Yeah,
these two.
really good show.
Shout out to Fred. We'll see him next week probably. You might
Yep.
not be here next week.
Yeah, I'll be driving to the Berg for a few days, so.
All right. So then it'll be me, Frank, Fred. If somebody wants to come on, let me know.
Who will keep Fred awake? We have to find out.
Yeah, if anybody wants to come on that's watching, just message
There wasn't
me,
any.
and we'll get you
Not
on
tonight.
here. If not, no worries. It'll be me, Fred, and Frank. That's pretty much it. So, everyone, take care. Stay safe. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
We'll catch you all later.
Bye.
Peace.
Peace out.
They left me again. These, I'm not gonna say it. All right. I'm gonna take my Starfield controller. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go cook dinner at 2:36 in the morning. Gonna get the garbage outside, then I'm going to bed. So, Lotus, take care, buddy. Adios. Thank you. Peace. Cody, peace out. Everyone, Richard, take care. Jeff M. Stevie Mac. Cam May. David R. Karai. Let me see who else was in here tonight. Thunders, all you guys. Dreadpool. Shout out to Dreadpool. Check out Dreadpool's channel. Check out his merch. He's got new videos up there. Matt Clyburn, I'm sorry. Matt Clyburn was in here. Back from the Dead, Carlos Gaming was in here. Mike Mullis, the original Next Level Gaming podcast, was also in here. Check him out on Rumble every Tuesday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Venge was in here. Shout out to Venge. Eli was here. I think that was it. If I'm missing anybody, I apologize, but that's what I could see from here. All right, guys, take care. Have a good one. Peace.